so insecure. Wanna tell you that I love you and much more, but I just can't find the words now. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but every time I open my mouth and stop by my pride, yeah. I'll be typing, then deleting. You must think I'm so confused. Baby, baby, if you only knew the truth. Need the moment, need the minute, just as bad as I need you, even though I'm way long overdue. So if you don't have the will to wait, then I don't wanna keep you. I've got so many things to say, need to tell you I need you. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but trust me, even in the silence, time will tell. Time will tell. Oh. Guess I blame it on my past. Used to plan the future way too fast. Why repeat it when it hurts so bad? Why repeat it when it never lasts? I'll be typing, then deleting. You must think I'm so confused. Baby, baby, if you only knew the truth. Need the moment, need the minute, just as bad as I need you, even though I'm way long overdue. So if you don't have the will to wait, then I don't wanna keep you. I've got so many things to say, need to tell you I need you. I don't wanna keep it to myself, but trust me, even in the silence, time will tell. Time will tell. Oh, time will tell. Oh.
Well, hello there. Welcome to 757 Spyfly. Thank you for coming in today. Good to see you. Happy Finally Friday. Thank you for putting in some wows in at wow time. We are flying in the Acropolis Nights Event, and we're in Athens, and we're going to Corfu, and it's time to fly. Hey there, welcome on in. Thank you for coming by today. And a super duper happy finally Friday to you. Thank you for coming by. Sunjammer doing some wows and a very, very nice, always full pint of beverage today. And that cool Sherlock Holmes as well. Good to see you. Oh, you got to reset your screens. Good luck with that. Hi, Green Giant. Serious winds in Ireland today. No kidding. Yeah, this is a favorite livery of mine, Father's Game. It's the Acropolis livery. This airplane is actually still flying with Aegean. It had originally been retired, but they had to bring it back because of the engine parts problems that they've been having. Aegean's got a bunch of new A320neos, but the engines are a problem. So this airplane was actually brought back into service. Sadly, Athena, my favorite Greek goddess, is no longer on the side of the airplane. They painted it to look like the other Aegean airplanes after the update. So that's kind of what we got there, but it's probably one of my favorite liveries that I've never flown before, in the real world or anything like that. Green Giant says it's windy in Ireland, in Belfast and Dublin today. There is all sorts of A340 hype going on. Yeah, I saw some of that. So, it's a new airplane coming out. Let's see how it looks. I think that generally, from what I've been able to tell, it's getting fairly decent reviews right now. I don't have one. I generally am not one of those in line for getting the, pre-release copies and stuff. I'd much rather, wait and buy the airplane when you can buy the airplane too. And that way we can all kind of learn about it together and kind of make an honest appraisal. How do we like the airplane? Is it a good one? Is it a bad one? Without the pressure of, somebody gave me a free airplane, I have to say something nice about it, even if I don't think it's that way. So that's kind of how that works. Tom, welcome in from Frankfurt. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in. Gangutu is back. Good to see you. There's a storm. I know it looked like it was super duper soggy. Sunjammer, that's true. We do have the A340s in X-Plane. So, there's also an awful lot of hype going on. And as you may have heard me say in the live stream before on occasion, I'm one of those that doesn't think the economy's in the best shape. And not just here in the United States. The world's having a hard time with the economy and stuff, right? And so every time an airplane comes out or something, I kind of don't want to be one of those that always, buys the airplane. So, you're making you feel like you've got to do it too. I'd much rather us, to be honest, save a little bit of money until, the people that are blowing up the economy stop blowing up the economy. No, don't want to get political with you, but that's kind of just the way I see it. I just don't want to spend all of your money and all of mine. So we'll wait and see. I think the reviews on the A340 are good right now. I guess, let's see, A330 driver has been flying it, and I think I heard A330 driver likes it. Jamie has been flying it all day, London controller, and I think that they generally likes it. And so those are the two that I know about, and there's been some discussion about it over on Spy Discord. So there you go. So at the moment, I'm also super duper happy with our really groovy little A320. The Phoenix airplanes are almost said it like the guy from Warehouse 13. They're awesome. What was that guy's name? Anyway, Pete Latimer. But yeah, Jamie likes it, and Lovis has already departed out of the airport, so we ought to get going too. So let's go. We are doing the Acropolis Nights event. It is Friday, but we're doing Acropolis Nights here. So there we go. BSG is back in chat. Hey, BSG. So Kenco likes it. Okay, so I'd say, there's 3 endorsements for it right there. So, we'll see what happens when it comes out. It's also going to be available first in the marketplace. I'm kind of one of those that also for an airplane like, an Anybuilds or so, I'd much rather get it from the developer and not the marketplace. It's going to get updated a little bit faster. A330 likes the A342. He's already done five long hauls. Really? No kidding. Hey, Danny VDW, welcome aboard. I have not heard about price, Final Rabbit. I haven't heard the price. I haven't heard what it's going to cost. That's the price. I mean, I haven't heard when it's going to come out either. I haven't heard that yet. Shifty got a Thrustmaster TCA side stick. You know, Shifty, I think you're kind of new in flight sim. I think that is a great starter. That's a really good starter for you on that. So way to go. I hope you like it. I had 2 of them. I mean, one thing to do is the Thrustmaster, and it's not just the Airbus side stick, it's several of them. The twisty part of it, you know, where the side stick, you know, resembles a rudder. You could use the twist on the stick for your rudder. That's one of the things that doesn't always work so good and kind of gives out after a while. So, one of the things to do is I'm just suggesting that you take it really easy on the twisty part, okay? And it should work for you for a while. I flew with each one of them for a year or so. Oh, really? A330 driver had it for a week? Oh, okay. And Loviz says, yeah, so if you do buy it in the marketplace, it will transfer over to the AnyBuilds manager. And I think that that's kind of a good thing for it to do that. Tomsek, you bought the diamonds from cows in the marketplace instead of Orbix. Now I'm still waiting for the update. Yeah, Tom's SCH. That's why for a complex airplane or something like that, I would much rather get my complex planes right from the whoever's selling it. That way you're going to get an update better. Steve JB just did a resub. Thanks for the resub, Steve. Thank you for let's see, Steve, why does it, oh, there it is. You've been here for 45 months. Steve, thank you for 35 months. My alerts are a little slow today. Father's Game, thank you for putting the sentence together like I couldn't. From the developer. Yes, that's it. Hey, Cold Nebo, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming on in. So let's see, making sure that works. The McDo works. Let's come on over here and do the ATSU. I don't think that they do CPDLC here. I think we need to do clearance the old-fashioned way, but we'll look in just a sec. Let's get the data in here. Did I update? I checked. So Father's Game, I saw, it was probably your post about the updated Phoenix. I updated it yesterday, and I think it's in good shape. So I've got, and I did check to see it's the last one. Athena Venizelos Airport, ADIS information Delta, recorded at blah, blah, blah. 2-1 right landing, taking off on the left side. Our flight plan's still good. Acropolis Nights, blah, blah, blah. Available gates, blah, blah, blah. Feedback. I don't think that they do CPDLC stuff here. Loviz says there are several planes I'd rather have first. The PMDG 737, absolutely. And Loviz is not fuckering around. What's the F-70 and the F-100? I think, yeah, I want that. I think the F-100's on my list. Definite the 737 NGs from PMDG are on my list of airplanes that I want to. I'm still, I would still like to see the, I would really like to see the MD-11 come over. Hey there, Mr. Jazz, welcome aboard. There was a little bit of blah, blah, blah in the ATIS, but not much. It was actually nice. And I like them using, you know, the airport's name is Athena. It is Athena in Greece. So Athena and Venizelos Airport. It's nice to see them use the real name. Tim J barges into AnyBuilds and demands to speak to the Any manager. I know, where is our airplanes, right? Okay, let's see. Come on down here. Let's get some lights on. Moon's starting to come out, so that looks good. Let's come on down here. So let's see. I went out on Wednesday, and you know I've got this very, very small little sailboat on a trailer that I haven't been out to for a while, and I did a bunch of cleanup on Wednesday in there, and I think that one of the last things that happened in that boat was the marina that I was at had a huge attack of algae. It was a really nasty attack of algae, and it was a long time ago, but algae got into my boat's freshwater system and was all over the dock lines and everything else. Well, I went and I cleaned some of the dock lines, and that means I, put them in water and stuff like that. And I think I got a little of that algae yesterday. So that's why my stomach was in such bad shape. I think it was that. I'm fine today. My voice will probably give out as it always does now. But I think that happened. I also pumped up the trailer tires on Wednesday, and they're still pumped up today. So that's good news. But I think that's why I was feeling bad. I wasn't eating the algae, but if you're washing stuff and you move your hair out of your eyes or something, I might have gotten some of it on my hands, and that got into my mouth, or I don't know. It could be. I'm not eating it, okay? But that's all I could figure, because I wasn't eating anything bad. But the good news is that the trailer tires were stayed pumped up, so that's good. I'm gonna have to probably go buy some new tires soon. Okay, let's go do Athens delivery. And Loviz was right. I'm glad Acropolis Nights is back too. This is one of my favorite places to fly in the sim world. I really like to come out here. So I like being in this area, and Loviz is right. The ATC out here is really very good. Okay, 119. Nope, that's wrong. It's 118.6. There we go. And let's turn on the radio. Let's see. Is it Japanese algae that goes into ramen? I don't know. Bust out. Yes. Bust out another 1,000. That is one of the true things. Amazon Prime deliveries 123.450. Yeah, but I was really happy to see that the tires are old, but they stayed pumped up, so I can drag it over to a place where I can go and get the tires fixed. If you're wondering, this is what it looks like. I was trying to sell it, but it was fun being aboard the boat and cleaning it up the other day, so it's sort of like I've decided to not get rid of it after all. I don't think I will ever sail it again. Obviously, I have gray hair. I'm getting old, and sailing is not for old guys. But there it is. There it is. So anyway, that's what I'm yapping about. Cute little blue boat. You had an engine throttle linkage burst on your fishing skiffs on a 50 two-stroke, really? Yeah. Well, a two-stroke, yeah. You're going to have a hard time. It is. It needs, the paint is obviously faded, but it's still, and everybody that goes aboard it, everybody that goes aboard the boat says, wow, this is the happiest boat in the world. They just get that feeling. I don't think it has anything to do with me. I think that the reason that the boat is so happy is because the previous owner spilled so much beer and wine on that boat when he was the owner of it that you get, like, even years and years later, a contact high from all that booze. So that's, that's why that, I think that is. Kidding. That's the funny sailor story. 49. Wow, look at that cost index. 49. And win request. That being said, I have tried some of the sailing simulator games out there. It's just not the same. MacCat, yeah. Oh, believe you me. Yes. The previous owner still was at the marina, had a bigger boat. I could never keep up with that guy when it came to, doing things that sailors do once you're tied up at the dock. No, I couldn't. The term is lightweight. So yeah, there was that was the marina's party boat for sure. Okay, all this looks good. Oh, you know why I don't hear any ATC, right? The coolest thing in the world that we've all got for flight sim that I always forget to turn on. You look for trash boats that have good bones. You cut them up and make them into fishing skiffs. It's fun and a lot of work. You see people taking old sailboats and converting them to offshore skiffs. Mine is great. I could, if I wanted to, I could probably, if I had some help, I could probably raise the mast and the sails and maybe get it going again. Right now, though, I'm just too close to the line with live streaming in my world. And the economy doesn't seem to be getting any better, so that'll be put on hold. Mushrooms are a kind of fungus. They are called Nebo. Hi, Norovin, welcome aboard. In LA, people. Oh, I lived on that boat for 6 years. I really liked it. Sailing was so much fun. Flight level 320. And let's see. I don't hear anybody. Are we on VATSIM? We are on VATSIM. 118 decimal. Oh, it's 118680. 118680 is delivery. Now we should hear something.
Coordinates to 1 November departure, flying VATSIM 7,000 feet.
Okay, there we go. But yeah, it was fun to live aboard. I know. Motorcycles, boats, and airplanes, it's terrible, isn't it, Cold Nebo? Erither, welcome in. Information, Delta. Venizelos delivery, Kalispera from Aegean Flight 441. We're in A320 at stand Bravo, I think it's Bravo 9. We do have information Delta aboard, requesting clearance to Corfu.
Aegean 441, information Delta, correct. Startup crew clear to Kerkira, coordinates to 1 November departure, climb VATSIM 7,000 feet, and scope 7445.
Aegean 441 cleared to Corfu, runway 21 left via the Corin 1 November departure. The Corinthos 1 November departure. Climb and maintain 7,000 feet. Squawk is 7445 for Aegean 441.
Aegean 441, Riba correct.
Sailing is really fun. It really is. I mean, it's just you and the wind. One thing you cannot do if you're into sailboats, though. Star Lugo likes motorcycles. One thing you cannot do in a sailboat is you can't sail into the wind. So if the wind is coming out of the north and your marina is north of where you are, you have to zigzag back and forth to make your way up to your marina into the wind that way. It's called tacking in and out. And that's how it is that you would make your way up. It's always easy when the wind's at your back. That's why you have these really big, flags on the top of your mast so you can determine what the wind direction is. And if you remember in the movie Master and Commander, they were talking about who had the advantage in the battle. And they called it the weather gauge. And that's because the wind was in their favor. And if you're in a sailboat, whether it's a big sailboat like Russell Crowe's in Master and Commander or a goofy little blue boat like mine, you have to have the weather gauge going for you, whether you're in a battle or just trying to get back to the marina. Who's hosting tonight's Friday Night Ops? So Friday Night Ops is all up and down the Mississippi River. So it's up and down the Mississippi River. We're departing. Tim is going to do some ATC for us special out of Louisville tonight. So we're gonna depart out of Louisville, and one of the airports is going to be. I was going to go down to Nollins, but we've still got to figure out another flight before. We could fly into Louisville or something like that ahead of Friday Night Ops or something like that, something along those lines, And then Loviz says that a flight that we ought to do in the middle of our 24 hours of VATSIM tomorrow, we should go back to a favorite little airport that I wrecked my plane at. So Managua to Toncontin is our second flight on Saturday. No fear, right? No fear. Loviz is going to go to Minneapolis tonight, so we could all go to Minneapolis. That might be good. Nolans, Minneapolis. So that'll be a fun flight. Star Lugo. This is the picture of Star Lugo's. What is this? This is a BIOS and a firmware thing you got. Is this a new thing that you got? The gaming Wi-Fi system. So you just got a gaming and Wi-Fi system? Or did I not click the right thing? Tim Dog, that's right. You're doing SDF tonight. That's right. All right. I'd better get going here or we're going to be here forever. Phoenix, as we usually are on the first flight, right? Since when did I ever get out on time on the first flight? Really, I should start the live stream an hour early and just do just chatting. Okay. Stu's going to be on Indy Center tonight, so maybe we ought to go instead of Nolan's. We ought to head on up. So Windows 10, yes, Microsoft support for Windows 10. It doesn't mean that this month all of our Windows 10 computers is just going to shut off. Or maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe they can get away with that sort of thing now. But the thing is it's not all of our computers aren't going to shut down. You know, I'm you know, Stormy can't handle Windows 11. Everything works here just fine, so I really don't want to mess around and, you know, break something. So I need the APC, and then coming on into Corfu. Let's see, we got a whole bunch of things here. I was just going to do the RNP for runway 34 going into Corfu. That should be just fine. Coming into Parna. So I don't know if I'm going to do, so there's Parax over there. There's Parna right there, and then it turns us out and then loops us all the way around like this to Pitas. I don't think I'm going to do that star. The stars around Corfu are always a little weird. They're just strange. So I'm probably just going to load in the RNP, which is really quite simple. And we'll pick it up here at Direx. This, by the way, if you haven't done this airport before, it's an offset RNP. So it's an offset going in, okay? The star does take you to BDEX. Oh, okay. Really? Did I mislook at that star? There's a couple of them here that are, I'm sorry, better, can't come up with a better word, kinky. So Parna, okay, so it does. Yep, I misread this. So there's Parna. We do a bit of a DME arc, come out here to 4,000 feet, and it puts us into a hold at BDEX. Okay, so we should do that. I'm going to get rid of some of the VORs. I'm going to keep my RNP. I don't think I'm going to do those. And that should be good. Okay, cool. I did misread the chart. Thank you for saying so, Tim J. Loviz got the RMP 3-4. We're going straight in. Smarty Pants posted a visit, Tomahawk. Really? It's got to be fake, right? It is a cool DME arc, isn't it? Okay, I think we know what we're doing. Let's get this thing going. Did I start loading the airplane? I think I've tried to do that 3 or 4 times. Yeah, we're loading the plane. Good. Tuning in from Aalborg and Denmark. 220. We went to Aalborg yesterday. It was really nice. The weather was great. It was a very nice day. Okay, performance. I need to do, no, I need to do a knit page B. I'm totally messed up. Mr. Posh Martin is Orlando to Cleveland in the Frontier. You're back in the Frontiers and did a very nice approach into Cleveland today. At least it wasn't Cincinnati with all the flying turkeys. 59.9. Let's just put the basics in now, and we'll get the rest later. 32.3. Accept and return. That looks really good, and 0 fuel weight looks groovy. Come on up here, and let's do pilot brief. And let me just do my numbers here real fast. I did not board extra fuel today. I wanted to see what it would be like without a bunch of extra fuel. So I just took what the flight plan gave me, 0.676. So I didn't get the extra. Contingent 2.05. 2.05. Nope, gotta have a 2 in there. 2.05. And that is going to be alternate. 1.08 is final, fuel planning, and flight plan. Cool. Open up our flap here. And we need to go there. Sunjammer, as God is my witness, I thought turkeys could fly. I know. Every time we go into, or even are around Cincinnati, that one line always pops up. Oh, Cold Nebo said that too. Had a great landing in the 777F. You flew the A319 and floated. Yep, that's why I always do flaps 3 landings in the baby bus. And sometimes the A322. Although this one's a short runway, we probably ought to do 2-1 left. It's the Corinthos. It's Corinthos 1 November. Make sure you don't get Crow or Kia. I've done that a few times and I've really messed it up. Arrival, we're going to do an RNAV 34. We're doing the Parna 1 Juliet. Parn 1 Juliet. Not Para, Parn. Parn 1 Juliet. They've got a lot of these here that are really close. And BDEX is our transition. Okay, that looks really good to go there. Let's start up the APU. We did get a squawk code. 7445. Whoop, clear. There we go. That looks good. APU's coming on up. We did get an initial climb clearance. And our initial climb clearance is 7,000 feet. The altimeter here in Athens is 1008. 1008. 1008. And in case Agent Bravo 7 is watching, do your backup, because I drove Agent really crazy by never setting my backup altimeter back in the day. Wild turkeys can fly, FYI, just over short distances. Oh, you're an expert. Oh, okay. The issue is not spooking them and watching them fly away over a tree line. Then you have to start stalking them. So wild turkeys can fly a little bit. Well, don't tell Les Nessman about that, otherwise there's going to be trouble. Performance, page B. No, init, page B. And final load sheets board. I think we're almost ready to go. 60.0 is our final load sheet. And 32.3, that is correct. So those numbers are good. Pop that in at the top. We need 5.5 tons of fuel to make it. I have 6.5. And I did not do anything special to my flight plan to board extra fuel. So there you go. Airplane is loaded. Come on over here. The most terrifying thing that Cold Nebo learned is they roost in trees at night. So you could literally be walking under a turkey waiting to pounce on you. Or worse, if that turkey had, something bad for dinner that night and it's time to go, your life really could be a little bit better there too. Loviz, for sure they can fly away from me when I'm hunting them. Turkeys are smart. The new Phoenix update, your beacon and strobe lights don't work. That shouldn't have happened. Mine worked. Cold Nebo's weirdest turkey story. Brookline, MA. Stopped behind a woman who was in her car at the stoplight. A gaggle of turkeys came to her car. She got out of the car, started screaming, and they chased her around the car. She started screaming at the turkeys. No need to get too concerned about today's approach. Cool. So that means our arrival is going to be very approachable. Let's get the dumb jokes going. It's Friday. Anybody ordering pizza? Pizza? Friday? Yeah, I know yesterday was Navigraph Day, but pizza. Okay, all of this looks good. APU is up and running. Get the bleed on. This can go down a tick or two. Ground power can go off. Fuel pumps can go on. Fuel pumps are on. Doors about to close. Seatbelts going on too. Come on over here. Closing some doors. GPU can disconnect. And what do you say we do GSX and prepare for pushback and departure? Captain Sibi, welcome aboard. I know we've got a very nice event in Greece. And you remember my favorite Aegean livery, right? Oh, I'm sure Sibi's been to the apocalypse. Yes, Sibi has been to the apocalypse and to the Acropolis. Yeah, that was a little bit of a slip there, wasn't it? Now, I think one of the coolest things that I learned about the Acropolis is a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, they used to, parking brakes are on, chalks and cones. The ancient Greeks studied meteorology there. So it was one of the first organized studies of meteorology, the weather, from way back. And that they did that at the Acropolis. So cool fact. Cold Nebo, I guess you overslept a little bit and you missed the apocalypse. That was quite a slip. Okay, let's get back on.
Delivery.
I think we're almost ready to go. I think we're ready.
Information Delta correct. Startup approved. Clear to Istanbul via Kilo Oscar 2 November departure runway 21 left. Climb the SID 7,000 feet. Scope 5535.
I think we're ready. Seatbelts are on.
Yes, this is Romeo Alpha. Clear to Istanbul. From 2 November departure for runway 21 left.
We're going to be going nose right, tail left.
5535.
Hey, Father's Game. See ya. Safe travels to school. Hi, Amargosa. Hi, Heavy Weather. Welcome. Thank you for coming in. Venizelos delivery. Hello again. Aegean 441. Stand Bravo 9. Information Delta requesting pushback.
Aegean 441. Hello. On the ground 121.755. Bye-bye.
121.755 for Aegean 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. One 21755. Oh, hang on a sec here, Drama. I'll get the quacks going. Lova's got to do a sunset departure too. Venizelos ground Calispero from Aegean flight 441. We're in A320 at stand Bravo 9 with information Delta requesting startup and pushback.
Aegean 441, stand by the traffic.
We'll wait here. Do I have Colombian coffee? No, but I've got a little bit of my Greek coffee, my Venizelos coffee at home. I should have made that for today's flight. I should have made that. There's always a nice sunset after the apocalypse. Yes, you need your sunglasses for that one, right, Tim J? I think everything's ready. I hope.
Good evening, I'm Flyin 8
That's who we're waiting
Alpha,
for.
taxiing via Alpha, Alpha Bombay and Kilo.
Austrian 903 Alpha Calspera taxi via Alpha Kilo, call you back.
Danny VDW has Belgian beer tonight.
Taxi via Alpha Kilo, call you back.
So is it like a stout or an amber or an IPA? What's the Belgian beer?
Kilo X-ray taxi, right on Charlie, Delta 6 and Deco.
I think maybe for the last flight, I've got one. I only bought 4 of the Bozeman ales. So I've got 1 left of those. That might be good. Belgian beer is really good. Heavy Weather says it's good. Okay, I think we're ready. If I decide to get the A340, I might do a real flight Boston to Frankfurt for next week's Frankfurt Friday. Trappist, it's made by the monks in a monastery. Oh, okay, so that's the beer? Really? And the name of it is Trappist?
Indian 441, Pusok approved facing north.
Start approved, facing north for Aegean 441, thanks. Shall we go? And away we go. And a beautiful night in Athens.
Bravo 42, information Delta requesting pushback, please.
Somebody needs to send a couple of Mythos, bottles of Mythos up to the cockpit today.
Adrian 224, request taxi.
Indian 224 taxi, Yankee 2, Charlie, Delta 9.
Wait till we get our engine behind the crew line here and we can start up. Hey Pablo. Pablo, you got the A320 Phoenix? I think you'll like it. This is one of the best airplanes. It's solid. It works incredibly well. I fly this probably more than any of the airplanes in flight sim and really like it. Starting engine number 1.
Indian 993, contact ground 121.955.
119.55.
Athens ground, Iberia 68, Romeo Alpha, ready to Tucson spot.
Engine starting up pretty good, it looks like.
Alpha 01.
Solid airplanes are better than liquid airplanes.
Iberia 68, Romeo Alpha.
Iberia 68,
The
Romeo
Comedy
Alpha,
Club is wide open.
Please correct it.
Parking brake set.
Okay, I will correct it, yes. Sure.
Front side, Kilo X-ray, hold position.
Hold position, 8 Kilo X-ray.
Front side, Kilo X-ray, taxi,
Generator
left on
switch.
Delta 6 and Charlie.
Available.
Left on Delta 6 and Charlie.
I need to start squawking mode Charlie on taxiways. And starting engine number 2.
Tower 118.
Engine number 2 starts. Rum did the longest flight. It was overnight from FAOR to AKATL. That is 16 hours. That was South Africa. It possibly could. I have an old, this is an old livery. I am a bad pilot. I have not turned on my beacon. You can see my
Right, Delta 5, Echo.
my lights are working.
8 Kilo X-ray.
Let's look at the strobes real fast. Ready? So let's do strobes. Strobes are working too, and this is an older livery. This one's an older one. Danny VDW says, for my information. Uh-oh, what did I forget? I didn't forget the passengers, did I?
Turkish 225 Kalspera, pushback approved, facing north.
Pushback approved.
Two good starts. Starter back to normal. Starter is normal. And APU bleed and APU can go off.
Iberia 6
Disconnect the nose wheel tiller. And let's do control checks. And that looks good. That looks good. James the catcher had a WASM crash in the A350. Oh, was that your 16-hour flight? That's unfortunately one of the reasons why it is that we're not flying it as much. I mean, nobody wants to spend 16 hours on a flight like that only to have a WASM crash. I mean, that's just not nice at all. Speed brakes. And auto brakes. And looking good. Venizelos ground high again from a GN441. Pushed and started from Bravo 9 requesting taxi.
GN441 taxi, right Delta 6 and Delta holding point runway 1 left.
Right Delta 6 and Delta holding point runway 21 left for a GN441. Shall we get going? Parking brakes off, tow brakes are on. Hi Fortnite, we are just out we go. Cabin call. And a GN441 is out of the gate. Somebody said bacon.
GN993 Kalspera, taxi Charlie Delta 5 and Echo for stand Alpha 32.
Yep, that's Delta 6 right there.
GN993 taxi Charlie Delta 5 Delta 4 India.
My question was, can you confirm stand Alpha 32?
GN993 stand by for stand.
Standby and,
Delta is the outer taxiway. I know it isn't. Corfu is a cool offset approach,
1753,
so you really just can't fly it down on the autopilot.
Crashed. Could you just give us our taxi clearance again?
Lufthansa 1753 taxi Echo Delta 6 Delta holding point runway 1 left.
Taxi Echo Delta 6 Delta holding point 1 left. Lufthansa 175.
Takeoff config check.
GN177 pushed and started from Bravo 42, requesting taxi, please.
GN177 standby.
Radar and predictive wind shear, we're ready to go. So let's see, we don't have any idea what we're going to do with our next flight today. James says SDF BNA MSY. Loviz is going up to Minneapolis. I think there's weather up there or something. So you're saying, James, are you going to be doing Nashville ATC today? Irby says the weather is frightful in the UK. That's right. We've got a little bit of time to kill here. So we can go and, the next flight is blank, just so that we can kind of decide what we might want to do. James is going to be doing approach in Nashville. So we could go, like James says, SDF BNA down to New Orleans, or we could turn around and instead we could do SDF BNA up to Minneapolis or something like that.
441 contact tower 118.625. Good day.
118.625 for GN441. Thanks. Have a great weekend.
Turkish 225. Sure.
So the weather in the UK is frightful. We could do a soggy We could do London City and go up to Manchester or out to Dublin. Looks like the moon is out, so even though it's nighttime, it's not going to be as pitch dark. Mr. Posh Martin says it is blustery in London and it is wet.
Aegean 441 tower.
Aegean 441, just on your frequency, fully ready.
Aegean 441, wind 240 degrees, 4 knots, runway 21 left, clear for takeoff.
21 left, clear for takeoff. Aegean 441, thanks. Strobes, let him know this airplane's serious about getting on the runway. Out we go. There's our SID. Good. Let's see. Devante is back in chat. Feeling much better. Like I said, I think I got some sort of stomach something or other from cleaning on the boat. My voice pretty good, so thank you for coming in today.
Lufthansa 1753, Kalispera, hold the point Delta 13.
Hold point Delta 13, pass 1753.
Let's get going. Throttles up a little bit here. Everything looks good. Clock. Lights. Halfway. Stable. Manual flex. SRS. Runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. Look off to the side. Wave to everybody over at the old Olympic hangar. Although I'm told they've taken the Olympic sign down now. How could they? And we get to go by the old Athens airport, I think, on this departure. And V1, rotate. A beautiful night in Athens. We need to...
441, radar contact passing 1,000 feet, contact departure 128-950, have a nice flight.
128-950 for a GN 441. Thanks, have a great weekend.
You too.
Climbing a little bit too high. There, that's a little more stable. 128-950, right? And the old Athens airport's on the other side of that hill, and Sibby's golf course is over there by the old airport too. Athena departure, Kalispera from Aegean Flight 441, passing 3,300 for 7.
Yes, Aegean 441, Athena radar contact, climb level 240.
Flight level 240, Aegean 441. And AP. Yep, golf, there, yeah, the golf course just coming visible underneath that right wing. There were these really cool old Olympic jets that were at the old airport, and they have finally started working on the 747 to try and restore it and save it, which I think is really good. Czar Williams is doing Athens departure. Hi, Czar Williams. Thank you for coming in today. Welcome in. It's so nice to be doing a VATSIM event, the Acropolis Nights Event. Hey, Bonsoir Mustache. Thanks for coming in. Can I hydrate?
Agent 441, direct pickup.
Aegean 441, we are now direct Picad. I once said that direct to was Picard.
Agent.
Yeah, I'm
Loyalty
sorry.
Noted.
I once said that it was Picard. I said it on the radio, and I think Sibby was there too, and I got laughed at. This was back in the day. Sibby used to fly Mad Dogs all over the all over this area. Czar Williams, hey, welcome. Loviz just gave Czar Williams gift sub. Hey, thanks, Loviz. Thanks for being nice to ATC. And Mustache says to stretch and to hydrate. We ought to do that. Ashley wants to do lufty flights in the A340. And this all looks good. And direct to Picard. And everything looks good there. Okay. Corfu, here we come. And altimeters.
Agent 441, direct to Parna, climb flight level 320.
Flight level 320, and now we are direct to Parna. Aegean 441. And there's the old original Athens airport. And the golf course is just to the south of the airport right there. That's right, LGAV. That was it. Lima Golf Alpha Tango. Speedbird is not going to be flying in the Cessna in London because the weather outside is frightful. And then if you continue to look over here, you'll see a very, very bright area. And that is the Acropolis. I think it's kind of under the clouds now. No, wait a minute. That's Poseidonus Road there. Where is it? It's you. Oh, there it is.
Good evening,
There's the Acropolis right there.
1753 heavy. Receive flight level 035 for flight level 070.
Yes, Lufthansa 1753, Athena radar contact, climb flight level 240.
Boy, it used to be a lot brighter. Hey, Speedbird. Good to see you. Hefty Lefty. Yeah, my lights are still on. Speedbird, we don't have the links or anything anymore. I'm sorry. When I switched over to Stream Labs from Stream Elements, we kind of lost a lot of good stuff there. I don't know if that was the best move or not. We're direct Parna, 12,000 feet. Landing lights, nose light, cabin call. And then the Port of Piraeus is over there. That's where a lot of the ferries depart from. Speedbird says the winds are gusting to 96 knots now.
Lufthansa 1253 heading.
Okay, all that looks really good. A nice departure. And let's see if we've got an ATIS coming into Corfu. We do. LGKR ATIS information chuckles. Landing runway 34. Transition level is 6.5. Winds are groovy. Not too bad. And all this looks good. Up, up, and away. Speedbird posted a cool picture over on meteorology. Let's see. Oh, that's a cool boat, Sibby. I'll check that out in just a minute, okay? So this is the picture that Speedbird wants you to see. So 96 knot winds here. So it's 61 knots in Glasgow, 38 knots in Inverness. Dublin 51, so we could get some good windy flying if we decide to maybe do something London to Liverpool. Not Liverpool. We could go over to Dublin or up to Glasgow or Aberdeen. Inverness is fun because Nessie's up there. It's a really small airport though. Uh-oh. What happened to my chat window? Hang on. Chat window disappeared. Okay, now it's back. It's the hurricane in London. Loviz says we need to take the ATR. There was a thunderstorm all day in Athens. Sar Williams, really? So it would have been a little bit dicier that day. So maybe we'll take some sort of an airplane in the UK and experience the really windy conditions and the rain. But we could fly from up north, so Manchester down to one of the London airports. We could fly from Scotland down to one of the London airports. Loviz did a great flight today. I'll see you at FNO time. Speedbird says we should go to the Isle of Man. Speedbird says it's very windy at the Isle of Man today. Tim Dog is getting the car service today. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start getting ready to do that again. Loviz, I'm going to the Isle of Buster for dinner. I can imagine Buster is probably saying, where's food? It is about food time, right?
Flight level 240, roll GM 177.
Really nice flying in the Greek islands tonight. I don't know, should it be pizza tonight or or a burger? It's Friday. It's got to be something festive on a Friday. Oh, so it was a no pressure kind of a thing, right? A pizza burger. Mighty Morph says bacon. Okay, yep, I think something with bacon. So that would be good. Or like a really good mac and cheese with bacon would be nice. Czar Williams says ATC at Athens is reducing the arrival capacity IRL to the published 28 arrivals per hour instead of the overworked 35 per hour, with just one radar working and ancient systems. So everything's been kind of chaos, Czar Williams. You couldn't tell going out. I mean, Czar Williams, our departure was just smooth as silk as it always is here in Athens. Although nobody brought any...
Again, 441, call Athena 129.675, ciao.
129.675 for a GN 441. Thanks for the ATC. Have a great weekend.
You too, bye-bye, brakes.
129.675. Loviz has not had a pizza burger in forever. It sounds good. Maybe that could be arranged before the FNO. Loviz, do I remember there's that restaurant chain in the U.S. called Red Robin? I think Red Robin had like a pizza burger. I think they might have had one.
34 clear for takeoff, 270 degrees 7.
Clear for takeoff 3406 Lima X-ray, thank you.
Athena radar.
Established.
Alternate Lima, roger.
Seat
continue
belts.
the approach.
Hey Buckeye, welcome aboard.
Lima.
We need an Airbus hat today. You had one before, and it is a good
Air Canada
concept.
806, contact
Like I said, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was a
152,
TGI Fridays thing instead of Red Robin. Somebody makes a pizza burger at one of those places. Maybe today's the day that I... Athena radar, Calispera for Aegean 441, passing flight level 260 for flight level 320.
Gen 441, hello, radar contact.
This is Lufthansa 1753 Heavy with you flight level 200 for flight level 240 inbound ticket.
Lufthansa 1753, yes, that's radar contact. Clear direct Tumbo, climb flight level 400.
No, it's not Red Robin. At least that isn't on their list.
Flight level 400.
Tim J, we think we want to fly in the UK because it's really stormy
Ocean 8 Lima,
right now.
runway 34 cleared land.
Very, very
270
windy
degrees
in the
7.
UK. Everybody knows it's windy. We could also do Paris into the UK. So we could do a Paris departure.
Hello, Lufthansa 24
We could
radar
do
contact.
Paris
Forward
across the
Nemes,
channel
Nemes,
to... Hey, London City's up. London City has ATC. We could do Paris to London City. We
Hello,
love London City,
132
right?
CS radar contact 370.
There's like full
Olympic
ATC on that one.
170.
That one might be nice.
Descent flight level 170.
Burger, pepperoni, and pizza sauce. Yeah, you could actually make a pretty good one at home.
Direction, climb into flight level 80.
Run at 6 Lima X-ray, identify, climb flight level 240.
Climb into flight level 240.
Tim Dog is in
6 Lima X-ray.
Parkersburg.
Aegean 820, follow Parna 1 Tango. Parna 1 Tango, do you need a 0?
Tim J has a vote for Paris to London. Tron Encom likes Paris to London City, so there's
224, follow Copar 1
two
Mike
votes there.
Follow the Cobra 1 Mike, Aegean
Okay.
24.
You know what? Maybe. So Paris de Gaulle is not the greatest of scenery and all, but there's the other Paris Orly, and I think we have a scenery for Paris Orly, don't we? So Loviz says maybe Eham would be better. There's ATC in Eham, we could do that. And of course, that would make everybody hungry for an Eham sandwich. AZ likes the idea of Orly to London City.
Athena Kalispera, Aegean 5 Mike Kilo, Zakynthos Airport, stand number 3, requesting IFR clearance to Palermo.
Aegean 5 Mike Kilo.
And we're at our final
flight
cruise. So let's see what we have here. Eham, there's a little gap in ATC there. Brussels is up too. We've got a nice airport for Brussels.
1581, taxi.
I remember we got LFPL, right? We got that Payware Airport, I think. There's a decent LFPB Le Bourget, so we could do a citation flight.
Athena radar, hello from Aegean 177, just past flight level 200, and our climbing was for 240, apologies.
Aegean 177, hello, clear direct Parma.
There's
Flight level
Bordeaux.
Flight level 320, and can I get the direct again, please?
Yes, direct Parma.
Direct Parna,
It's
and flight level
Toulouse.
320, Aegean 177.
flight plan is sent from Aegean 5 Mike Kilo.
Aegean 5 Mike Kilo, clear to Palermo.
LFPO, I could not remember.
Yes, clear to Palermo via Kefalonia 3 Delta departure. Initially climb Palermo 100, squawk 6633.
Jetstream, so we have a Paris Orly from Jetstream.
Lima vacated.
Danny's going to depart from
Palermo,
LFOB.
Kefalonia 3 Delta departure.
What will your FOB be for your departure from FOB? Fuel on board.
Alternate Lima taxi stand.
Rick wants to do Istanbul to London. That might take a little bit too long. LFPB Le Bourget is a handcrafted scenery. So we all have the LFPB Le Bourget.
Olympic 170, καλέτε την προσέγγιση 132-975.
Ευχαριστούμε πάρα πολύ για το ATC. Καλό σας βράδυ.
Καλή προσγείωση.
Okay. Le Bourget, LFPB.
Juliet descent flight over 250. Gen 820, you need to expedite your descent.
Okay, there's a couple of airplanes that go out of Le Bourget. It looks like you're right. So we could do the citation. I haven't been in that recently. I don't know if I'm ready to do something like that. Oh, Orly to London City. There are no flights from LFPO to London City. Tim J says it's BizJets. Is this too much France for you, Royal City? Well, there's full ATC here.
132.375 for Eagle 8019.
Aegean 820 vectors for the RMP approach, turn left heading 160.
Well, I did load in my Orly scenery, so that's one thing. We'll see. You could always depart. Okay, coming up on top of descent. We need to pop our numbers in. Destination data.
033 Alpha, switch to Union.
Altimeter is 1008. Temperature is 16 degrees.
Aegean 224, descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1011.
Wind 280 at 9.
Descent 4,000, QNH 1011.
Transition is 6.5.
Aegean 820, descent 3,000.
Config 3 to land. Minimums in Corfu.
Aegean 441, direct Kilo Romeo 601.
Aegean 441, Kilo Romeo 641 is our new direct. Is that 601 for Aegean 441?
Correct. Kilo Romeo 601.
Kilo Romeo 601, direct 2 for Aegean 441. Thank you. Wow. We just.
This is the Panther 175 previous.
That was really good. There's an idea. Loviz says, okay, so here's what you do. Depart out of any Paris airport that you want to, except for Sibi, and Sibi doesn't want to depart out of Paris. So Sibi can go to EHAM and bring the EHAM sandwiches. And we'll all meet at London City. How's that sound?
Copy the wind at theater takeoff for 15,
And Barrow. RNP. AZ, you could do Brussels. Brussels would be a good airport. 770 feet is minimums. Config 3 for landing. In fact, I think Brussels is a good choice too, because we've got a very nice payware for Brussels. Most of us have that one.
Speedbird 7623, expect the Russos to
I might do LFPO. I think that's a little bit nicer than
Rousseau 1 Quebec. Is that right?
Orly is nicer than de Gaulle.
X-ray.
Orly's nicer than de Gaulle. Now, am I
Research
brave
X-ray,
enough to
departure,
take like an E-jet for
76,
this?
23.
Am I brave enough to take an E-jet? Friday night, VATSIM's getting kind of late.
Again, 344, temperature push.
Tim J says, no E-jets, please. Well, I could do an Air France hop, CRJ. That'll keep me hopping.
820, proceed direct, Kilo Romeo 601.
Hopping.
Clear direct,
Direct Kilo Romeo 621, G80.
601, clear direct B34.
Direct Kilo Romeo 621.
Tim J says anything but the E-jets.
Sean X132, descent flight level 130.
Low vis flipped to 777 on a bridge. I think somebody is doing a Charles de Gaulle.
Only static. Yeah, sorry, Magic Sun 3048 in Professor Request.
We need to descend.
Magic Sun 3048, pushing start approved, facing east. Facing east, Magic Sun 3048, thank you.
Got a good evening, Oscar 90996 at Corfu, 6 with Echo, clearance to Vienna.
We're going to have speed brakes way out.
0906, you're clear to Vienna, via Olga to 2 Foxtrot. Initial climb flight level 80, squawk 3711.
Good evening, Olga 2 Fox out of 34, initial 80, squawk 3711, Austrian 90996.
Athena radar, GN 441, request descent.
GN 441, descend flight level 140.
Descending flight level 140 at GN 441. Let's make it.
Sean X128, clear direct India Romeo 402.
There's 2 de Gaulles in there. It is disappointing, and I hope that they're getting ready to do more. I hope that they're getting ready to do more on the E-jets, but yeah, it is disappointing. It's a bit of a challenge.
37623 status central level 310 to reach SEMA.
We're in a bit of a dive of death right now. We ought to turn on the seat belts in case we don't want any of our passengers to go weightless. Descending at 6,700 feet per minute. Nothing wrong with that in a commercial jet full of passengers, right? Speed brakes are full out. 7,200 feet per minute. It's a spy dive. There you go. Yep, that's what it is. Aerosoft pilot experience and Taxi to Gate are all developing or have plans to develop sceneries for Paris de Gaulle. No kidding. Barf bags for sure, Tim J.
Continue to direct to Metis, Voltaire 1581.
Oh, you didn't lose your ears. It wasn't that bad. We have pressurization on the airplane. I'll send the flight attendants back with a couple of those little mini bottles of Uzu for you. Your ears will be fine. Tim J will be in the lavatory. Just be sure that you're in an airplane where the toilet's actually flush.
Indian 59 Kilo taxi, enter backtrack and line up runway 340.
Enter backtrack line up 34, Indian 59 Kilo.
Actually, we're not doing too bad on the descent here. Catching up with our little green dot.
Indian 344, pushing paraplu facing.
Not a bad arrival here. Doing some jet flying. WV Mountaineer, you did not have a good experience with Uzu, really? Oh, you'll just have the captain take care of it. That's what the captain of the airplane's for, to take care of problems in the lavatory.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents joining the spy flight.
Agent 678, flight level 205.
We just got a raid in his gaming. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming by.
Climb flight level 38. Continue climb flight level 38, so agent 675.
Starting to slow down a little bit. Activate approach mode.
Subscriber
We're just going to
confirmed.
do it ourselves.
Top clearance
Foggy
granted,
Canadian's
agent.
back.
Loyalty
Hey,
noted.
Foggy Canadian, welcome aboard. Thanks for the resub. Foggy Canadian has been here for 48 months. Thanks for the nice resub. Welcome on in. Lobiz says that Uzu is brutal coming back up. Oh my gosh. I hear it's really, really strong, but it's also in very small quantities, very tasty. I don't know. I have yet to be able to try it. I did go to a local liquor store here to try and find some, and I didn't find any.
Adrian 441, descend flight level 80.
Descending flight level 80, Aegean 441.
Adrian 177.
That was a duck, right?
For RMP 34.
Lovish, oh, in Germany. So it's not just a Greek thing, it's a German thing too?
Adrian 177, you got him.
Okay, this is going to be a hands on the stick, mostly visual approach.
For RMP 34.
Clear to Kilo Romeo 601, reality 34, Adrian 177.
Magic Sound 3048, Acropolis Nights Event.
Speed brakes. Hola, hola, welcome aboard. Royal Civic, it's not Greek, it's all over. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, except of course my town, yes. Yeah, except my town.
Adrian 820, runway 24, clear down 370 degrees 7.
We are thinking Paris to London City because it's really windy and rainy in London.
Athens, Adrian 5 kilo, lined up, press for departure, runway 24.
Adrian 5 kilo, runway 24, clear for takeoff, wing cut.
Wind scope is clear for takeoff 34, Adrian 5 kilo.
Pineapple pizza. Is that Greek all over the world? Uh-oh. Starting trouble in chat. Starting trouble in chat. Hey, it's Friday. We need some fun, right?
Energy up to 24 is vacated runway 32 and close. Approximately 56, that is Mega Colorado.
Yes, Gambita. Adrian 344, taxi and take the back track and line up runway 34.
Athens radar, Volotea 1 X-ray Victor with you climbing flight level 260.
Yes, Volotea 1 X-ray Victor. Radar contact. Report final requested level.
Final 370.
Altimeters checked and set.
Even level.
Could I take 360?
Wait, Volotea 1 X-ray Victor. Climb level 360, direct route.
Climb level 360 and direct route.
Actually, Polyot did the research and found out that pineapple on pizza originated, I believe, in Canada. If I remember the story. Hey, Shipwreck, thanks for the resub.
Top clearance
Thanks
granted.
for coming in, Shipwreck.
Loyalty noted.
763, request flight level 200.
07623, descent, flight level 130.
It originated in Canada by a Greek bloke.
And 130.
Hey, Infinite Movies, welcome.
762.
Lufthansa 24, request descent.
Lufthansa 24, descent flight level 170.
170, Lufthansa 24.
Gen 441, descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1008.
Descending now 5,000 feet, 1008 on the altimeter for a GN 441.
Lufthansa 1753 is reaching income.
Is there anybody from Canada here? Yes, there is. Next flight, Paris. I'm going to depart out of Orly for London City.
Flight level 140.
Oh my gosh, look at all of the pineapple on that pizza. Holy moly.
Up to Unicom.
That's a lot of pineapple.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Hey, I think if you're in Hawaii and you have the white sauce, the white pizza sauce, it's a true Hawaiian pizza, you could put pineapple on it. It's a Hawaii thing. Now, if I were over in, you know, Naples, Italy, that would be a big problem. We wouldn't want to do that. But, you know, what in Hawaii, it's okay to be Hawaiian. Okay, everything's ready to go, right? Blasphemy, says WB Mountaineer. Yes. Loviz says that fresh candied pineapple on pizza is really good. There is the lag on my camera. 1, 2, 3, 4. I tested all that earlier.
Identified, continue climb flight level 320.
Flight level 320,
Sibby says there's a emote that Loviz has. Oh, it's a badge. I don't remember what that is. I do not smoke, Lycos.
AGN 441, descent 3,000 feet, cleared RMP 34.
Descending now 3,000 feet, cleared for the RNP runway 34, GN 441. So when I move, it's tearing. Okay, I see a little bit of a bump there. I wonder if that means I need to do a restart. I hope not.
Correction after 9 Alpha, requesting clearance to Vienna South, please.
It's the, is that the little green guy there, Loviz?
Via Olga to Foxtrot.
Why the airplane didn't find any solution for avoiding turbulence?
3702.
I don't know. Is that the beginning of a joke or?
Clear to Vienna via Olga to Delta departure.
Let's see, 210 on the speed. Let's start rolling some flaps out here.
Alpha negative.
There's 210.
To Foxtrot. Out of runway 34.
Olga to Foxtrot, runway 34,
Lufthansa 24, contact arrival.
Well, if it gets any worse, if there's any more burps or something like that, please let me know. If there is, then I'll just have to do a restart of Stormy. We may need to do that before Friday night ops anyway. Let's see what it's like going into London.
Speedbird 763.
Okay, posture check.
Want to request a few more track miles, I think.
Looking good.
Say again.
Armed.
Request some more track miles.
Studio 7623, follow the Russos to X-ray, and if you still want to some track miles, there is a
180.
A holding there, Xanat, if you want to use it.
Perfect, thank you. Speedbird 763.
Silver 7623 for now, descent 5-star, 9,000 feet, QNH 1.
Flaps 1.
QNH 1012.
Lights are all good. We had a little bit of icing as we were descending. Don't need it anymore. Polya wants to go to Birmingham. Oh, we haven't gone. That's right, we got the new Birmingham airport scenery. Maybe we'll do that instead of London City. That might be fun. Gear. Flaps 2. How about Birmingham?
Connect 123, descend 3,000 feet, QNH 1013, clear RMP to
Sibby wants to go to Stansted or maybe Luton. You never know. EGBB, that Birmingham would be fun. We just got that scenery and haven't been there. We always go to London.
Climb 2 first, your turn 096.
EGBB, that would be fun.
Flight level 80.
We could go to Luton.
Flight level 80, GM 177.
Magic Sound 3048, flying heading 300, continue climb flight level 240.
Heading 300, continue climb level 240, Magic Sound 3048.
Got the airport.
Etienne 344 identified, continue climb flight level 320.
2,500.
And this is an offset RNAV. Okay. Approach is set, gear down 3 green, auto brakes, speed brakes. We're looking good. Gonna do a flaps 3 landing. Coming on in, we're gonna try and exit. It's exit to the right, and we wanna get Alpha 1. Pauliot booked a flight to Helsinki in January. I am not looking forward to freezing my... That's one of those words we're not supposed to say, right?
Etienne 441, runway 34, clear to land at 270 degrees 7 knots.
Runway 34, clear to land at GN 441. Cool. You're going to Helsinki in January.
Studio 7623, expect VOR Yankee, runway 29 right.
VOR Yankee 29 right. Seabus 760.
5 mile finals. Manage speed. Flaps 3. AP. Oh, you're going, oh, it's a business trip. You're going to do the Finnair annual review meeting. So that means you're going to get some blueberry juice. Granted, if you're going to go there in January, it might be frozen blueberry juice.
Magic Sound 3048.
You could refer to it as a chill-out vacation.
All navigation direct Nicro, Magic Sound 3048.
Etienne 177, descend.
I'm sorry, I was having a little too much with that. It's blueberry, yes, blueberry slushies.
1008 and 5,000 feet, GM 177.
Studio 7623, descend 4,000.
What a beautiful night in Corfu. You are going to fly Finnair, so you will get the blueberry juice. Because Finnair gives away blueberry juice. You know, Air Berlin gave you little chocolate hearts. You get blueberry juice on Finnair.
100 above. Minimum.
Landing. Sibby got that new badge.
Austrian 9096, switch to Unique.
What do you mean unstable? There's total stability here.
Take a look.
Austrian man of stand for requesting pushing south.
Austrian 9 Alpha pushes tower approved facing south.
100.
Pushing start approved facing south. Austrian
40.
Etienne 177, descend 3,000 feet, clear that.
I'm floating and I got blown off to the side.
3,000 feet now and clear the RMP, runway 34 for GM177.
Kind of got blown off to the side, didn't I? We really floated a long way. I guess we were kind of unstable after all. Welcome to Corfu. Man, my runway looks really weird. I haven't had anything to drink today, so it's not because of that. Something's wrong with my runway. Man, it's really fuzzy ground textures here.
7623, you still want to hold?
Speedbird 7623.
7623, roger. Hold over Xanad as published.
Hold over Xanad.
Hey, now look at that. It was downloading. Lovis was flying into BWI. The entire scenery failed to load. You had to go around and you were never able to land. Really? Athena, hello from Aegean 441. Clear of runway 34. Looks like stand 7's right ahead. Thanks for the nice ATC. Have a good weekend.
Thank you, you too.
There was no airport, so it wasn't just like what I've got here, and I had fuzzy textures. You didn't even have an airport. Something about fog. When I got a lot of you guys wanted very big. That's right, Sibby had a Twitch issue, and it got all resolved, and even got some help from some people here in chat too. Thank you so much. It was an open field. See, it was that Baltimore thing. Who wants to go to Baltimore? I mean, Lovis, remember what happened the last time we were all at Baltimore? I know, I need to forget those sorts of things. But, I mean, 2 hours hold on the ground.
Unicom 1 to decimal 8 for Etienne 5 Mike Kilo. Yes, Alexander.
Sonex 122,
Parking brakes. Everything's good there. Let's get the APU bleed on. That looks pretty good. Engine number 1. Engine number 2. And stop our squawking. Squawkage has stopped. And we'll do fuel pumps. And we'll do ADIRs 3, 2, and 1. That looks good. And we need to do the nose light, turn off the bacon, do seat belts. And we made it. How about that? Not bad. Slant Alpha was on another approach and had to go around. Tim Dog did the BWI event too. Did you have a problem with your airport loading? I think we did good. A great event, and as usual, the ATC is just so nice. Really glad that Acropolis Nights are happening because the ATC here is really good. Landing wasn't really all that great, was it? It wasn't so terrific. The rest of the flight was. The landing was a little bit, yeah, but... Yeah, so you see, we were a little bit off to the side there. I think I was past the touchdown point. Oh, that's not bad. Minus 196 and 1.13 Gs. I think that's really awesome. How about that? Minus 196? I mean, I don't get to be insufferable about that, but it was a pretty good one, right? Not bad at all. Let's go to the Paris airport of your choice. You have a ghost badge. So that's some sort of a mask badge. What do you mean yellow flags? No, 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 no. No yellow flags here. We saved the day. Lock-in Gaming, welcome back home. You were at a friend's birthday party. Oh, no kidding. Lock-in Gaming, did they have good food for the birthday? Okay, so Air France Hop CRJ, and we're going to Birmingham. Let me make sure I need to load in. Is going to try and depart out of Jersey, and Polyot is going to go into Birmingham. So I know why you're going to Jersey, because that way you can expense the trip because you have a client there. See? Smart flying. All right. LFPO. I've got that loaded in. Birmingham. EGBB. I don't need to load that in. I think it's already in. EGBB. Is it in? Yep. There it is. It's good. You're going to change your username so it doesn't happen again. Tim J, offense number 404-41, face mask on landing, 1,000 foot penalty and first down. That, and I figured an island with a short runway and high winds would be fun. Oh, okay, that's cool. So the correct account was banned and no need to do anything. I'm really glad that happened. So much of these sorts of things just seem to be happening these days, and I'm just really happy. Okay, Birmingham. EGBB. Okay, here's EGBB up there. I don't see what they're doing for a runway there, so we'll just take what we get. And I'm coming out of Orly. Departing runway 24. 24. Let's get a sim. Oh, wait, we don't need. And we can turn off SimApp Pro too. SimApp Pro, exit, and I also need to exit out of Volanta. Apparently we got to get out of Volanta every time. It's being a brat. Tim Dog is right. If you haven't got two-factor ID, I think I've got two-factor, but I need to make sure too. There is no local ATC. Oh, they were trying to ban a similar account. Okay, let's do a flight plan. All right, so new flight. And this is going to be Hop 441. LFPO. EGBB. Birmingham. The roller coaster runway airport. And we're taking the long CRJ. It's the CRJX. There is a London, it's a director or a dictator. Air France Hop. There we go. Departing runway 24. That's correct. Bringing us in on 33. Right now, the winds at Birmingham are 190 at 16. So 33 is what we're getting. This is VATSIM. I think I would like an extra 15 minutes of fuel. And the CRJ, you need to go up here, and instead of cost index, I'm going to go Mach 0.80. I think everything looks good. Generate. 800-foot ceiling at Birmingham. So we will see the runway late and probably get a late landing clearance. Okay, you will need a PDF for the flight plan in the CRJ. You can display it through the EFB, but it really is not very good. Control C, Control V, and let's pre-file on VATSIM. There was some discussion over on Discord a couple days ago about us all going and giving IVAO a little try just to see what it's like these days. I was going to mention that every now and then on chat and see if there's any spies interested in just checking it out. Not going full time, but, you know, just checking it out and seeing what's going on over there. Proper UK weather. Okay, I think we're filed, right? Yep, we're filed. Cool. LFPO. It's a CRJX. LFPO. EGBB. And let's come over here and do a title. And here comes a title. And how about that? I'm getting like really good at titles and stuff now. And let's try and do this. Okay, all that looks good. I'll give it a go, see what their events are like. Might be a nice change. It could be. Okay, so Polyot said it was a good idea. Aviator lock-in. Yes, they did a good thing. Okay, that was another conversation. All right, I think we're ready to go. So let's go to Orly. There's the airport, and as I recall, the gates are all up here. Let's do a little bit of immersion here. LFPO, Orly, Paris, Orly. I hate that AVAO cancels your. Yeah, that's a hard part about it. That's it. Sync rate, I think you're right, did. Okay, is there any hop departures here? There's BAM. Here's an Air France. It's not exactly a hop. Here's an Air France flight to Toulouse. It's an A320. And that would be gate Charlie 16. Chuckles 16. Okay. D. Okay, here are the Charlie gates over here. Let's see if we can get a hop. Oh, so all you have to do is re-log in and it reactivates? Oh, I thought that way back when we tried it, you kind of had to reactivate it through email. Now it reactivates just by logging in. That helps. You have to reactivate manually and wait 15 minutes. Oh, that's right. Every 30 days, if you're not actively flying, that's the problem. All right, let's see if I can find my CRJ, the long CRJ. It's not as big a pain as it used to be, but CRJ, we're going to take the 1000, and I think this is the only 1000 I have is for hop. And we're going to LFPO, Orly. One thing you can do with, you can still use the same flight planner. So you can still use SimBrief. And the Charlie gates were over here. Those are Bravos. Those are Delta. Not that many Charlie gates. Anybody else on the ground here? How about, here's a medium gate. Oh, wait a minute. What runway are we departing off of? Two, 4. I say grab one of the Delta gates, Delta or Papa gates up here. It's a shorter taxi. Here's gate Sierra 24. Nobody's there, right? Let's try that one. Load. Simple, logged in, press a link, and it says active. Okay, that's not bad. Sibby wants to win the clip award. Okay, we'll watch the clip. So that the clip award, you get awards for clipping now. So there's an award for clipping. Oh, it's a Kenko clip. So if we watch it, you get that. Brazil is very busy on IVAO. So that's cool. Okay, I did one for you. And I think we're good to go here. Controls are good. Coffee's almost out, but I've got some spy tea. Hope you've got plenty of beverages. You get to remain on van. We get the pleasure of helping Captain Sibby. Okay. Okay, so we watched that. Or at least I had it on the other monitor. I know there should be cookies, right, James? There should be cookies. Morning coffee is done. It's still loading. You have to get so that if you clip something, it has to get 100 views from your clip. Well, I know something that you've already clipped that's gotten 100 views there, Captain Sibby. I'm Innsbruck. That's got to have 100 views by now. They will indeed store a cookie in your browser, so yes, you get a cookie. Oh, it's got to be a new clip. All right, I'll go screw up in Innsbruck again, and you'll do fine. Just Jack, welcome aboard. They combine two Miamis. Oh, yes, they do that all the time. A little bit of rain here. Okay. It's a new clip, and it's only for the month in which the clip was done. And then that badge resets. Man, it's hard to get those badges. It's like a bit and a gift sub leadership board, but for clips. Trying desperately to come up with a silly joke about clipping, but I'm whiffing that a bit. Okay, this is going to be Hop 441, and it is a CRJX. Let's see if I can get Volanta going. All right, now then, here comes Volanta. Where does Sean Connery put his beard clippings? Ugh, I don't think I want to know. That's kind of ew. All right, then I have to go to Volanta and refresh it. And that should refresh Volanta. So it's like 3 more steps. His shavings account. Okay. Let's get aboard the plane. Aircraft. Let's hit cold and dark. Power cart. Door, 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 door. Stairs and jetway. It's not gonna. It says it's a small airport. This looks like an A350 gate. I don't think that we're gonna get the jetway on this one. The passengers have to walk through the rain. Flight plan. Import. Looks good. LFPO to EGBB. That looks great. Let's go back to aircraft. We have a ground power cart. I think we're ready. This is a cool airplane with cool sounds. I actually have the Boris sound pack for this airplane. Loviz was showing a video yesterday about the Boris sound pack that's coming for the 777s. Don't worry, I'll come up with a Natasha joke in just a little bit. Turn on the logo light too. Wouldn't it be great if Boris had a girlfriend named Natasha? We'll get some lights on. There we go. That looks good. Airplane's coming up. And let's get rid of the master warning and caution lights. Views look good. Okay, check the nav data. The nav data is updated. Cool. So position init. We are not at that gate. We're at a different gate. We are at S24. Sierra 24. Okay, cool. Oh, I wonder if they do CPDLC here. LFPO. Bonjour, LFPO ATIS recorded at 19. Shouldn't it be bonsoir, not bonjour? Expect 7 whiskey, blah, blah, blah. Arrival, departure 24. SID, blah, blah, blah. Mandatory use of VATSIM. Submit your TOBIT at CDM VATSIM France. So we've got to do this. Hop 441. The flight plan says 2030 Zulu. I think we can go 2025 for our targeted off blocks time. $2025, we have a TOBIT. Nivek, good evening from Sweden. Thank you for coming in today. Happy, finally Friday and happy weekend. Polyop misses the NGs. The 7. You know what? I hate to use the 4-letter S word, but you know, we kind of got to be getting a little close to soon on the NGs from PMDG, right? Maybe, possibly. TOBIT, blah, blah, blah. QNH confirmed for information echo. Now, do we have de Gaulle? PDCs, they do that. CDM is in use. Let's give it a try. Yeah, I don't think, the MD-11 isn't a... I hate to say it, I've kind of given up on the MD-11 and the 757 for any time. Let's do CPDLC. I don't know if it's going to work or not. LFPO tower. I don't know if it's going to work or not, but let's give it a shot. So, connect. ATC clearance departure. Recipient LFPO. Again, no idea. Alpha 24. Information echo. Sent. We'll see if that works. Maybe not, but maybe. Let's get our flight route and just put this in here. Hey, I heard a bell. You know what that means. EGBB, there we go. Remember the PMDG, that's right, there's going to be a paid upgrade on those. So cool. Neon Nicotine is back in chat. I find it wholesome that I don't use foul language. Only when it's funny. Remember Roger Rabbit? When Roger Rabbit could only get out of the handcuffs when it was funny? That's about the only time I will do that. So... hop before. Look at this. We got a CPDLC. Hey, how about that? And EGBB, runway 24. Legal 2 Whiskey departure. Initial climb is going to be flight level 080. Squawk 5714. 5714. When ready, call frequency 118.7. All right, let's accept it. And we've accepted it. How about that? Previous PMDG buyers get a discount. I believe that is. It's not going to be too much, I don't think. The price of 1 or 2 coffees. Polyot's right. That's what I remember it's going to be. No Viz's swearing has decreased since joining the spy flight. My spouse is grateful today for that. No shit, really? I told you, only when it's funny. Like Roger Rabbit. That's right. It will be the cost of a coffee or two. That's what Robert Randazzo said. I'm sorry. That was just too big of a gimme. I couldn't help myself. It was just too good of a joke. All right. Oh, boy. Yeah, I'm going to... LFPO. Let's get this going. LFPO. We are at gate Sierra 24. Sierra 24. Page 2. And grab a GPS position and put it in the boxes. Come down here and start aligning.
Subscriber confirmed.
Okay,
Top clearance granted.
let's see. Neon Nicotine Fence. The question is, is it the fancy coffee? Oh, you mean like a, $9 latte or something like that? So I saw this one video on YouTube a while back, and somebody had like a small, medium, and large cup from Starbucks. And they poured the coffee in the small cup. And then they took that and poured it in the medium cup, which was taller but skinnier. And then poured it in the large cup, which was skinnier and taller, and it was the same amount. Was that video like true? It's going to be like €8 for 2 cups of Starbies or something like that. I saw that video. I don't know if that's true or not, but I saw the videos are fake. They already had liquid in them? Really? Oh my gosh, they were faked? Or like the Romulan in Deep Space Nine, it's a fake. That one was funny. The large ones also, just Jack, so they had ice in it, really. How is it, how do you put a video like that together? I think that's so wrong. Can I get my charts, please? There we go. Something about cat. Yeah, I guess it was a clickbait thing. LFPO EGBB EGBB. Sunjammer hangs out around the Birmingham area. Harold, oh yeah, we've had the A350 for a while now. Okay, engagement is engagement. Yeah, I really don't want to be that kind of person, so I won't do that. Airport. Okay, lots of work in progress stuff here. I need a I need... parking stands. Do we want the north apron or the south apron? I think we want this one. And airport. Turn that off, turn that off. And there's runway 24. Okay, we got that. Let's get our departure, which is the LGL2 Whiskey departure. It is the legal 2 Whiskey. The displacement of the liquid was based on the volume of the ice. Do I use a single monitor? Drew, hi, over on YouTube. I've got a single monitor for Flight Sim, a monitor off to the side over there for live stream stuff, and over there I got another monitor, and that's for Flight Sim stuff. I do have a clearance, and I need to get the legal 2 Whiskey departure. There's Lata. LGL2 Whiskey. LGL. That's the 2 Sierra. I need 2 Whiskey. This is the hard part, is you can't search them. LGL 2 Yankee. Echo Foxtrot. Quebec Romeo. Sierra 2 Golf. I don't see a 2 Whiskey on that page. Legal 2 Yankee. 2 Echo, 2 Sierra. 2 Yankee. Here's a 2 Whiskey. Doherty. Minot. There's a 2 Whiskey. There's Latra. Oakside. I don't see it anywhere. Tim J found it. Chart 10-3L4. 10-3L4. Legal 2 Whiskey. You did find it. Man, I just went right by it. Thank you. Nice. I hope it is a good Friday, Drew. Thank you. You bought a 5070 Ti for $720. No kidding. Congratulations. And you say it works really good. It's always great when that happens. Okay. Do we have an initial climb? Transition is 5,000. We did get flight level 80. I don't see it here. Orly departure is 127.750. Decimal 750. That's important to have. Okay. All of that looks good. We got those charts. Now then, Birmingham. Our star into Birmingham is going to be the Silva 1 Bravo arrival. Oh, look at this. A much shorter list. Silva 1 Bravo. Hey Dusty, welcome. Thank you for coming by today. Okay, coming in here. This is going to put us out at the Honolulu VOR. Oh, I remember this. After Honolulu, it's Oxot. And then for runway 33, here is ILS runway 33. So it's either Honolulu, there's Birmingham. Well, this is about the best we're going to get. We won't complete that one. And then airport. Airport EGBB. And here's the terminal. Do I assume the A340 is only? I think that's correct. Okay. That's the terminal, and that looks good. Okay, we got all that. Let's try and do a flight plan. So, origin, you know what? Let's try and do send to the FMS. This is a long one. Ronald is in chat. Welcome aboard, Ronald. And there's our flight plan. Good. I didn't want to do it the other way. LGL. A34. A34 Midwood Silva. Yep, that's correct. Execute that plan. Departure and arrival. We're departing off of runway 24. It is the legal departure, LGL. I'm sure it's not illegal, but I'm going to have fun with that. It's the 2 whiskey. And execute. Back to departure and arrival. We are expecting an ILS for runway 33. We are doing the Silva 1 Bravo. Silva 1 Bravo. I'm going to go vectors. I don't think that they're going to make us do the procedure turn. And execute that. Flight plan. Performance. It's Tim J. It's the Eagle arrival. So, okay. So I don't get to have a bunch of legal fun with that. If I have any fun with that, it will be illegal. Drew, 3 flights today. We just did Athens to Corfu. Now we're doing Paris to Birmingham because it's really windy. And then it's Louisville to someplace. Polyot is not amused by my legal jokes. Sorry. I'll behave. Not. Okay. Flight level. Let's see, we filed for flight level 180. Kind of a low-level flight today. Oh, you gotta have all the zeros. If we go to our alternate, flight level 100. And that looks good, and that looks great. Now let's come load the plane. You'll behave. No, I'll be Dave. That's right. Yes, very little behavior will be going on today. Performance. How many brave people do we have? 85 passengers coming in today. The flight plan should be in kilograms. And it is indeed in kilograms. Yay. Okay, so 85 very brave people today. 85, enter. I don't usually pack anything up front. Enter, and in the back. We didn't have anything in the back either. No cargo. Gives us a 0 fuel weight of 32.8, and we're at 31.9. Close enough. Fuel is 4069. 069. Enter. Set the payload. Did you hear about the criminal eagle that got sick? They called him illegal. Ooh. Why am I here? You got something in Resurgence? I don't think I know that game. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit... Oh, it's wet here. We've got rain. Speed should be good. And execute that. Page 2. Winds are 265 at 64. 265 at 64 knots. We knew it was going to be windy on this one. Plus 13 degrees is our temperature deviation. Execute that. Page 3. It is 2012. I think we're going to blast off at 2025. There we go. Execute that. VNAV. 5,000 feet going out. Flight level 180. Flight level 60 going in. Performance, we're going to flex on departure. And our flex temperature on departure is going to be 45 degrees. So we save a little fuel, save some wear and tear on the engines, and life is great. Let's get advisory VNAV on and progress. Over here, we should go to radio 5174. Squawkage is set. Next frequency is going to be 118.7. There we go. That looks good. Drew, I did not get that one. It's not out for general sale yet. And I generally wait until everybody can buy it before I want to get something.
Oscar Delta Zulu Tango, ready for taxi.
Okay, Birmingham Airport.
Whiskey 42, runway 24 via
Birmingham
Whiskey 2, Whiskey 1.
Is 339 feet. 246810, 246810, 246810, 24. It should read 339 or 340. And our landing altitude's 340. Cool. I'm being such a good pilot right now. That's right. I did do a post yesterday. Today. A little bit of attitude, and I feel bad about it. But at the morning, yeah, I did that. This is an A320 with 4 engines instead of 2. And it's sort of like, it's not a Phoenix. I don't know. We'll see what happens when it comes out. Remember, I'm also the guy that said I didn't need any 737s, and I have all the NGs, so yeah, real committed, to my plan of action here. Storm Amy is blowing the... That's why we're flying. That's right. It doesn't have 4 engines. It has 4 APUs. Or I think that's the Airbus that they call them hair dryers. 241 is our heading. 241. It is... I think it's supposed to be a 600. I'm not sure. It might not be. It might not be. 241. There we go. Our initial climb clearance is flight level 80. 80. The altimeter here in Paris is 1014. Barrow is set. Backup altimeter. Barrow is set. That looks good. I'm going to disconnect ground power. I need to redo these views. That little upper panel there is being nasty. Okay. Ground power is disconnected. Looking good. Passenger signs going on. Let's close the doors. It's time to do airplane things. Loviz was negative about it too. Oh, I think it's a great looking airplane. Absolutely. No, for sure. I think it's a great looking airplane. But the thing is we've got, we've got really good Airbuses. The cockpit is essentially the same. So again, I feel bad, sound like I'm being cranky about it, but Ryan, 83 Bravo, the reviews that we've gotten so far are really quite good. They are really quite good. Squawking. Oh, we all have skills issues. Closed, 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 closed. Removed. Chocks removed. Back over here. Let's have, shall we have GSX push us back? What could possibly go wrong? Prepare for pushback and departure. Orly ramp assistance. Mr. Posh Martin, I think that's another good point. The ongoing problems with the A350, that kind of, I think you're right about that. I think you're right. That kind of has something to do with it too. Okay, everything's good here. Let's get the rest of our hydraulics on. On, and on. No, we said not gonna die. Really? GSX is working. You had to uninstall. I did update it early this morning. So I did run the updater for GSX. So that's why I was testing. Cavano had an A340-300 in Edinburgh last week from Zurich. Really? You did an upgrade, but it's still not working for Sibi. Flights are being diverted at Edinburgh because of the wind. So what? That means there's a toupee and small dog warning out in Edinburgh right now. Any small dogs and guys with toupees, it better not go out. I think we're gonna do nose left, tail right. We are at 118.7. That's LFPO Tower, LFPO ATIS, Information Foxtrot. Let's give this a shot, see what happens. Orly Tower, Bonsoir from HOP, Flight 441, a CRJ at stand CR24. Our CPDLC clearance is aboard, so is Information Foxtrot, requesting startup and pushback.
Up 441, good evening. Push and start approve facing north QNH 1014.
1014 on the altimeter, push and start approved, we'll face north, hop 441. I guess we better hop to it. Ready?
124.255. Goodbye, Oscar Zulu Tango.
Tim Dog is getting pizza, the best pizza in Parkersburg. Enjoy the pizza. Cavano's doing Ryanair to Prestwick. Oh, they tried EDI, but they're away to Manchester now, so it's still really windy. Fuel pumps going on. And engine 1 start. There goes engine 1. Here comes the N2. Congratulations on a fixed car. 1819 fuel. Poliot is going to be in Cincinnati in February, so you need recommendations of where to eat.
The new QNH 1013 and confirm squawk 5714.
5714 on the squawk for Hop 441, and our new altimeter setting is 1014 for Hop 441.
Hop 441, QNH 1013.
1013 on the altimeter. Thank you from Hop 441. Engine number 1 started. Looking good. Starting engine number 2. Gotta hold it down now. I know, Cuillard. Pizza sounds so good.
QNH 1013.
Well, you know what? If Polyot is going to Cincinnati, we need to send Polyot some frozen turkeys. Gotta send some frozen turkeys, because, you know, it's Cincinnati. James did a nice hop, Dulles to Boston in the Citation. And a good start on engine number 2. And packs going on, air conditioning on, APU off. Everything's looking good there. Probe heaters on. We've already got windshield heat on. Flaps 8. Trim for takeoff 7.9. And that looks good. And yaw dampers. Stabilizer trim. Mock trim. Everything looks good. ECAM checklist is clear. That looks great. I think all of this is good. We can get out of this, and this airplane has a very nice moving map. So we're at Whiskey 3. Orly Tower, hello again from Hop 441, pushed and started from Stan Sierra 24, requesting taxi.
Hop 441, taxi audit point Whiskey 41 via Whiskey 3.
Taxi to holding point Whiskey 41 via Whiskey 3, Hop 441. So Whiskey 3, Whiskey 41. Boy, this is easy. Even I can do this without messing it up. Landing lights, cabin call, and I think we're ready to go. Nose wheel tiller armed, parking brakes off, and our long CRJ is going. Something about a cat. There we go. Groot A320, welcome in. We are going to deal with very strong winds in the UK right now. Tim Dog says Polyot needs to try Skyline Chili at La Rosa's, and La Rosa's pizza is good. Is that the place where you go to get that spaghetti that you don't make what you make? You have the long noodles, but instead of spaghetti sauce, you put chili on it. Is that the place where you go to get that? Or have I got my towns mixed up? Yes, that. Oh, so Polyot gets to try the spaghetti chili. That might be fun. Minimum takeoff fuel, 3.487. I have 4.0. We have plenty of fuel to do our flight. I saw some pictures of that, Tim Dog. It actually looks really good. Polyot's going to be there for a whole week. Will you have a chance to thaw out from your trip to Helsinki first? Mr. Posh Martin, maybe not before the long-haul flight back. The Chile. That's only if you want to be nice to your fellow passengers. All right, Birmingham, here we come. Manifee's doing MCO ground today. Oh, you're going to do a mock exam today? Good luck with your exam, Manifee. Good luck on that test. The exams are always hard.
Upper 441 from Whiskey 419 up on way to 4, wind 2000 degree 9 knots, clear for the coast.
Hop 441 lining up and taking off runway 24. Shall we go? Tim J says we should go to Isla Nublar. I did see that the new Jurassic Park sceneries have come out. They did look a touch pricey to me. I don't know if we really want to get it. It's like a $50 scenery, I think. I mean, for the scenery that has all the cool stuff. Oh my gosh, I'm shocked to see that there's gambling going on here. Okay, throttle's going up. And elapsed time is good. Rotate at 139. $100 knots, thrust is set. 120. V1, rotate. Positive climb, gear going up.
Up 441, contact de Gaulle departure 134 decimal 124 decimal 355, good fly, bye bye.
124.355 for Hop 441. Thanks for the clearance going out. Have a good weekend.
Thank you, and you, good fly, bye bye. Air France 992 from Whiskey 419 up on way to 4, wind.
Je peux pas. C'est correct et vous êtes autorisé à approche ILS 25.
Et on est autorisé à approche ILS 25.
Et 10 Mike Echo, numéro 2, vitesse 229.
Numéro 2, on réduit 229 Mike Echo.
Air France 192, contact Paris 128.275, goodbye.
128, 275, Air France 192, bye bye.
Air France 693, contact Paris 128.275, goodbye.
128.275, Air France 693, bonsoir.
Paris, bonsoir from Air France, hop 441, passing 4,700 for 8, departing Orly.
Air France 441, hello, identify direct to Lima, Golf Lima, continue climb level 120.
Continue the climb, flight level 120, direct to Lima Golf Lima for hop 441. Lima Golf Lima.
Et on est établi sur la piste 25.
I think that is that legal waypoint that I've been trying to have fun with, but have failed miserably.
Minimum jusqu'à 6 nautiques.
180 nœuds sur 6 nautiques.
A nice, calm, cool departure. How about that?
On fait 10 Mach Echo, à gauche cap 340, vitesse 220 max.
À gauche 340, la vitesse 220.
There we are. We are very legal going to LGL. It should just be Air Hop, not Air France Hop. Thanks, Tim J. Hey, Canadian Bear. Welcome, welcome.
Jusqu'à 21 Alpha Whiskey, bonsoir, quittez Molba, cap 340, guidage ILS 20.
And all of that looks good. Progress.
Négatif. Merci qu'à 21 Alpha Whiskey.
This is about 56 minutes or so till we get to Birmingham.
Direct Molba, cap 340 pour un guidage ILS 25, sorti qu'à 21 Alpha Whiskey.
21 Alpha Whiskey, confirmez le cap 340 après Molba.
And direct to
340 après Molba, pardon.
Le Eagle, I think is what
Merci.
that translates to.
Go departure Air France 92, passing 3,600 for
10,000 feet landing lights.
Air France là-dessus, hello, identify.
Cabin call.
You've got 327 Victor,
And
front side of a
speed up
190.
to 270.
You've got 327 Victor, proceed direct to KSX.
Roger, direct KSX, 327 Victor.
There we go.
Air 441, contact Paris 128.275, goodbye.
128.375 now for Air Hop 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Négatif, call you back shortly. On fait 10 Mach Echo à gauche, cap 290, to vous approchez les 25.
Paris, good evening. Air Hop 441 is flight level 110 for flight level 120, direct Lima Golf Lima. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Somebody doesn't know how to tune a radio. 128375. 128275. How about that?
Hey.
That might be good.
Thanks.
Paris, good evening, Alpine 7 Alpha.
Tom Sek is going to call it a night. Hey, thanks for coming in. Happy Finally Friday in Frankfurt. Have a good time. We'll see you next time. Thank you for coming by. Welcome, welcome. Well, have a great evening. Paris, bonsoir from Air Hop 441 at flight level 120, direct Lima Golf Lima.
441, Paris Control, bonsoir, continue climb flight level 180.
Climb flight level 180, Air Hop 441.
Station
Good evening, Whiskey 327 Victor, you currently climb 190.
327 Victor, Paris Control, bonsoir, climb flight level 240.
Roger, 240, 247 Victor.
Confirm flight level 240.
Thanks, Spooky Dave. Yep, I got the
240,
frequency wrong.
Victor.
Yeah, I still didn't get it. 240.
Did I screw up the route or
Yeah,
something? I planned and filed it. I did the wrong route or something.
And I read you 3 by 5.
Sorry, I'll try to fix that.
I hope 441 direct 6
Air Hop 441, we are direct to Sitet for AirHop 441.
Block taken.
Air France, AirHop 441, direct to Sitet.
Thank you. Station calling course and only.
Ryanair 46 Lima Charlie.
Ryanair 46 Lima Charlie, Paris Control, bonsoir, cours 5706.
5706, Ryanair 46 Lima Charlie.
Air France 29 Sierra Levant, contactez De Gaulle approche 121 155, bonne soirée.
All right, looking good there. What a smooth departure in the CRJ. If only this airplane weren't so freaking small.
Bye-bye.
Doesn't handle some direct twos very well.
283, goodbye.
Air France 192, contact ground control 133.
You must have planned about 15 minutes after. So it was an invalid route, was that it? I bet we have icing. Yep, ice. Anti-ice. So it was an invalid route at the top, and that's what the problem was?
Et Air France 67-64, on approche notre top of descent.
67-64 et sur des niveaux 110, unité 0.
Descend niveau 110, Air France 67-64.
Okay, it's being a brat. It didn't handle the turn very well, so we're going to have to be manual about it for a while. Bug about 310.
Air France 67-64, direct Urelo.
Direct Urelo, Air France 67-64.
Alpine 761 Romeo, contact Gaulle approach 131.155, bye-bye.
Okay, we're going to take it out of climb mode. And we're just going to cruise along at 310 knots.
21155, 761 Romeo, thank you, good evening. Bye-bye.
There we go. 18,000 feet. Let's go seatbelts auto. Lights are good. Everything's happy up there. Now let's do another direct to Sitet and see if we can't get LNAV going again. Sitet and execute, and let's see if nav is our friend this time. I think maybe it just happens that way.
Flight 11 390, Air France 693. Confirm 390.
Okay.
390. 693.
What's wrong over here? Cal anti-ice on. Everything's good.
122.8. Bye-bye. 122.8, Air France 693.
All right, nice depart out of Orly. Oh my gosh, yeah. I'm way off to the side over here.
327 Victor still on frequency?
Yeah, 327 Victor still with you.
And Birmingham is all the way up at the top there. Next flight, so I have New Orleans, Louisville to New Orleans, but we were thinking maybe of substituting Nashville in there maybe? Louisville to Nashville, and then to one of the airports. Also, Loviz was saying we ought to look at Minneapolis for Friday night ops. Hop 441, I'm sorry.
Yeah, 441. I see in flight 10 that you have a set climb, flight 7260 at Sitet. Do you want to climb now instead?
Climbing now would be great for AirHop 441, please.
Hop 441, roger. Climb now, flight level 260.
Climbing now, flight level 260. Merci from AirHop 441.
Alpine 14 X-ray Mike identified. Climb flight level 260.
Montego 260, Alpine 14 X-ray.
Et 14 X-ray Mike, alors correction, montez niveau unité 90 initialement.
On monte unité 90.
Up and away.
Et 14 X-ray Mike, direct Bilgo.
I'm going to reduce our climb to to about 280. Boeing Vaga, how's it going? Yes. We're departing out of Louisville. I think I'm going to take the A300 because I'm not very smart.
124.355 is our flight report speed. Frequency is
not bad so far. Not bad.
155 is our flight report. And that's correct. Ryanair 46 Lima Charlie, contact route 133.005. 133.005, Ryanair 46 Lima Charlie, bye-bye. Griffin 45 Romeo, Paris control, bonsoir, identify. Continue climb flight level 330. Easy 45 Lima on frequency.
Easy 45 Lima, ready to copy.
Easy 45 Lima, Paris control, bonsoir, route direct, Bob, back, left, Bob, 59 whiskey arrival.
Okay, not so bad. Feeling like a very, very salty CRJ. Oh, I can't fly. Airbus hats with the CRJ. The hat police will come breaking down the door any minute now. 36 minutes to Birmingham. Somebody should order some food. How about some fish and chips, please?
Bonsoir, climb now, flight level 210. Air France 8 Lima, climb flight level 210.
So here's our cute little airplane over here.
Alpine 14 X-Ray, contact Paris 131005.
131005, Alpine Major, connect traffic.
Air France 8 Lima, répétez s'il vous plaît.
Ashley says there's nasty weather, but not on your track. And Ashley has got a route further to the right than I do. So no reason to panic right now. Plus, it looks like Ashley's in a bigger airplane.
France 9250190, heading 360.
France 92, Paris control, bonsoir, climb flight level 260.
260, climb flight, thanks.
There's flight level 240. And we set the heading bug because sometimes the airplane just decides to go off and do crazy things because it just does.
Resume navigation direct to KSAX.
Will you navigate that
EGBB. I don't have an ADIS for EGBB yet.
600 kilo, cleared Ambroise, 9 whiskey arrival, 1 right distance, flight level 110.
So, Louisville to Nashville. And then probably enough time to go someplace else. Did I see that Captain Sibby's going to call it a day?
Route direct, Urelo.
Night, Sibby. Have a great evening. Thanks for coming in. Uh-oh, altitude cap. I just updated the next command. So Louisville to Nashville to get us started. Okay, speed bug only to 310. And then I've got to remember I think we did get the Nashville payware, and we should have a nice Louisville.
Channel correction top 362 Alpha Whiskey, contact ramp 133005. Top 362 Alpha Whiskey.
Contact 131.055, top 6 Alpha Whiskey.
It's 133005.
Ashley likes GE90 engines.
133005,
They're big, and they wobble on your plane, right? So KSDF. Don't have anything. I thought we had a payware for that. And KBNA. The copter doctor scenery. Have anything over here? KBNA. Nope. KSDF. Yes, we have Flight Sim Dream Team already loaded. So here's Copter Doctor. That's just our first flight. I think we've got several planned for Friday night ops. So yeah, we could head up after Nashville. We could head up to Minneapolis. Okay, flight level 260, seat belts, lights, blah, blah, blah. Anti-ice is still on. I think we're above the icing. Let's go Cal land the ice off. No, doesn't like that at all. Leave the anti-ice on. We have to manage our own speed with this. So about 310, that's not bad. We're going to be flying for about 30 minutes on this one. Minneapolis is a town created by Minnie after she divorced Mickey. Very possibly.
Easy 45 Lima, Clade Odilo 1 Whiskey.
This is busy. We're like, it's busy here right now.
Odilo 1 Whiskey transition.
Odilo 1 Whiskey transition.
Air France 37 Golf, November ATC, monitor advisory 122 destinate, bye-bye. Atari 777, Paris contrôle, bonsoir, climb flight level 240.
Louisville 243, Paris 777.
Et par contre, en français.
Little slow, bump those.
Contact London 132605, bye-bye.
132605 for AirHop 441. Thanks so much. Have a good weekend.
Bye-bye, you too.
132405. I don't think that's right. London 132, it was 605, not 405.
Air France 36 Romeo Juliette, vont confirmer la vitesse 302.
Confirme que la vitesse est à 301, France 36 Romeo Juliette.
Merci. Air France 8 Lima, répétez s'il vous plaît.
Okay, there we go. 132605, it's London. Hi, Clipped Out Panda. Ooh, Clipped Out Panda is doing a flight.
Roger.
Oh, you're going to East Midlands? London, very good evening from AirHop 441, level at flight level 260, direct to Cadet.
Roger. Logan 8 Delta Bravo 135805. Eurowings 9 Charlie Zulu, climb level 330. Okay, who is here? Easy 81 Alpha Hotel, descend flight level 140, level Athens.
Clipped Out Panda said there's 54-mile-an-hour wind gusts. Yeah.
Wizgo 6 Juliet Quebec, it's Tebra 2 Golf.
Little tiny bit slow, but we'll pick up.
Air France 92, Hamel 1 Bravo.
Hamel 1 Bravo, thank you.
Then Blue Island 552, direct Welling.
Direct Welling 552.
Eurowings 9 Charlie Zulu, climb flight level 330.
50320, Airwing 5 Charlie Zulu.
Speedbird 1123.
Sunjammer says, enjoy landing on the plowed field in this wind. Part of the challenge. A mild British winter storm to start this season.
America 730.
It won't be long before the winds are 70 to 80 miles an hour. Remember, 74 miles an hour is considered hurricane speed. London, good evening from Air France Hop 441.
80 level ADC.
Can't break in to save my life.
Wizz Air 1305, descend flight level 180 level ADC.
Wizz Air 1305, descend flight level 180 level Infinity.
Except on the little island, they just call it wintertime. It's not a hurricane.
126.080, Speedbird 510, thanks for KSDF.
Oh my gosh. It's going to be chaos, folks.
300, Chalet Foxtrot. Speedbird 96 Mike Alpha, London 135805.
Sunjammer says, check this out.
Speedbird 86 Mike
Oh,
Alpha,
this is the A380 landing at Birmingham, right?
805, Speedbird 86 Mike Alpha. Hop 441, direct Hamel, Hamel 1 Bravo.
Direct Hamel and the Hamel 1 Bravo for Air Hop 441, thanks.
Control, Easy 11 with you at flight level 370.
Sorry.
Easy 11, roger.
London Control, Lufthansa 105.
Direct to Hamel, there's Honolulu.
340.
Uh-oh.
200.
The Hamel 1 Bravo.
Lufthansa 105, descend flight level 140, level
I don't have Hamel loaded in. Silva.
Flight level 140, level after 105.
Tomjet 4571, call London 135805.
HEMEL.
135805, Tomjet 4571.
Ryanair 57 Charlie, clear for takeoff wind 200 at 12.
London, good evening. This is Speedbird 432, direct Mike India Delta.
Direct Hamel.
Passing 143.
Speedbird 432, climb flight level 2.
Sorry, I didn't get to look that. Okay, after Hamel, it's Buzzard and then Welland. Do I have Buzzard or Welland in here?
Tag, it's still stuck to French.
No, I don't have any of those in there.
London, hello, Speedbird 323 Vector, currently cruising at flight level 240, speed 276 knots.
Speedbird 323 Victor, LSO 1 Hotel, speed 250 knots.
Speed, reducing speed 250.
LSO 1 Hotel. LSO 1 Hotel.
LSO 1 Hotel.
Speedbird 3 Alpha Golf, descend flight level 270.
Okay, let's try this way. Hey, that cleaned it up.
Air France 9850, it's an LSO 1 Hotel, speed 250 knots.
Did that clean it up here in the flight plan?
LSO 1 Hotel, speed 250 knots.
London, good evening, 777, speed 280. Roger. Ryanair 6 Lima X-ray, descend now, flight level 350.
Descend now, flight level 350, 6 Lima.
Easy 0284, climb flight level 240.
Flight level 270, requesting contact.
Easy 4405, call London 126080.
London 126.
Okay, so far so good. We had to make some changes.
Quebec, London 135805.
Oh, there's incredible videos of the IGS. A little fast.
Speedbird 627, monitor advisory. Good night.
Okay, that looks good.
Delta 005.
Hamel, Buzzard, Welland, and Puffax. All that looks good. Got to be at 220 at Hamel.
Bye-bye.
Ryanair 6 Lima X-ray.
Polyot says this is Harry.
126.
I assume not Potter.
Speedbird 1123, London 126080.
12680, great job out
Okay,
KLM8 by
speed's
uniform,
good.
correct, sit up.
And Hamel, Buzzard, Pufax,
there.
Connolly, Oscott, and Grove.
1 Alpha Hotel, call London.
I think we're good.
135-805.
No, it's Harry Sugden, and this is a nice guy on VATSIM. He sounds very
Ryanair
calm.
6865,
I mean, just
descend
totally
flight level 180.
calm, cool, and collected on this.
Shuttle 8 uniform with you, flight level 1.
Shuttle 8 uniform, London control. Climb, flight level
I think
300.
we're in good shape.
Level 300.
I'm going to leave that discontinuity in for
American
now.
730, descend flight level 250.
He's one of the more experienced controllers in
Echo India,
VATSIM
Charlie Mike
UK
Lima,
and
descend
used to
flight level
stream, no
290.
kidding.
Descend flight level 290, Mike Lima.
Lufthansa 105.
I mean, just totally
London
calm
135,
on frequency.
80.
This is just like, nope, just another day of flying around.
Speedbird 3 Alpha Golf, speed 300 knots. Descend when ready, flight level 180, level at back.
Speed 300, level at...
Okay, so far so good.
Speedbird 8 Alpha Golf.
Pauliot says he may be a real-world controller now. Really?
180, level at back.
Well, you know what? If you start young enough at controlling this, VATSIM's got to be a great, you know, way to get into IRL controlling.
Easy 0284, heading 125. Shuttle 16 Charlie, hello, climb flight level 300.
Just clearing out some of the old stuff here.
Wizz Air 1305, direct off Jazz, speed 280.
Direct off speed
A little slow now.
1305.
That's
Speedbird
really cool.
323 Victor, when ready,
If he's
descend flight
doing
level
real-world
180, level
controlling
left
now
back.
and started on VATSIM.
Speedbird 323 Victor, when ready, descend flight level 180, level left back.
When ready, descend flight level 180.
Everything's good here.
Everlet Vax on the Alesso 1 Hotel.
Say again for Speedbird 3 Victor.
Level by Vax.
Level by Edvac at Speedbird 3
Will we get a level by?
Qatari 777 when ready, descend
We
flight
could get a level
160,
by
level
220 at Hemel and flight level 90 at Honolly.
Speedbird 891, descend flight level 160, level Sabre.
That way we could stay ahead. No speeds really. 250 at
Eurowings
Pufax.
9 Charlie Zulu, monitor advisory.
228, Eurowings 9 Charlie Zulu, thanks.
American 730, heading 165.
Heading 165.
Ryanair 94 Victor Juliet, monitor advisory.
Just very, very calm, cool, and collected on this frequency now. It's actually kind of pleasant to hear, you know, it's not frantic or anything
Roger,
like
to
that.
stand by the star, I'll call you back. Break. Who was I at? Ryanair 94 Victor Juliet, monitor advisory.
Monitor advisory, Ryanair 94 Victor Juliet.
Channel 6.
58 Echo, have a review, flight level 380.
Channel 6, Hotel Charlie, climb flight level 370. Channel 6, Hotel Charlie, climb flight level 370.
We're still in heading mode.
Flight level 370.
We're still in heading mode.
Hotel Charlie.
American 730, descend flight level 150. Easy 0284, climb flight level 370. Speedbird 432, Paris is closing, monitor advisory.
Well, we got out of Paris just right on time.
Thank you for ATC, have a good night.
Speedbird, disregard. Speedbird 3 Alpha
Direct
Golf,
to
speed
Hemel.
London 135805.
Execute.
5805 for...
And nav.
Good evening.
There we go. That's better.
Bye-bye. And
Not doing an Airbus. No, we're CRJing. This is the CRJ 1000. So it's the long CRJ. I think they only use this one over in Europe.
Echo Mike Lima, descend flight level 200.
Flight level 200, Echo Mike Lima.
Jordanian 076, climb flight level 250. Air China 424, climb flight level 370.
Yep, I did get for a long time, I think, working on this flight.
Papa Yankee, Parcel 320, Logan 2 Hotel.
Eurowings 8 Papa Yankee, when ready, descend flight level 160, level stable.
When ready, descend 160 for
Heading bug set.
Runner 6865, flight level
All right,
180.
now we're in good shape, and 220
Yep,
there.
maintain, please.
I'm not too far behind Ashley on this one, and Clip Down Panda's flying too, if I'm reading it all right.
Top Swiss 62 Alpha Whiskey, descend flight level 160, level
slow.
by and up.
Add a little more.
And Top Swiss 62 Alpha Whiskey, it's a Kunav 1 Golf arrival.
Minimums for our landing today on runway 33.
Mauritius 52,
528 feet.
Subscriber confirmed.
Somebody just
Top
did
clearance
something
granted.
nice. Hang on a sec. Let me put.
Routine noted.
You don't have to leave the cockpit for a few minutes. Can I perform a holding at
5:30. Okay, Bailey's back with the
Negative, but loads
resub.
of
Hi,
traffic, you'll
Bailey.
have to disconnect if
Hey,
you need
Bailey.
to go.
Thank you for the resub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for coming by today. Bailey has been here for 40 months, and thank you for some great support. Very nice jet fuel in the flight plan.
Yeah, cool.
Thanks for helping me keep the lights
Charlie,
on.
direct Mike
Welcome
India
on
Delta.
in. It is busy in London. Well, it's Friday night.
Direct
Flying over,
Mike
you know, the
India
UK, it's always going to be a little on the busy side, right?
Shamrock 58 Echo, direct to Octad.
Direct to Octad, Channel 58.
Mr. Posh Martin arrived in Costa Rica. A plus
Wizz Air
33 landing.
1305, descend flight level 140.
And Mr. Posh Martin came in from Bogota. So high altitude airport flying for Mr. Posh
Wizz
Martin.
Air 1305, descend flight level 140.
Check level 140, Wizz Air 1305.
Speedbird 491 uniform, descend flight level 130.
I'm noticing
level
lots of
130,
twinkling lights over the UK with people in their
Qatari
sim
777, contact
airplanes.
London 135805.
35805.
Easy 0284, direct Kona.
We should be getting a nice descent any second now.
Echo Mike Lima, descend flight level 150.
Flight level
Finma.
220 at
Level
Hamel.
150, level Finma, Echo Mike Lima.
Shuttle 16 Charlie, monitor advisory. Bye.
Bye.
Air France 9850, speed to London 135805.
35805. For landing.
Ryanair 67 Charlie Echo, descend now, flight level 260.
Descent to flight level 260, Ryanair 67 Charlie Echo.
Air Mauritius 52, monitor advisory. Bye.
A little fast.
Blue Island 552, fly heading 350 degrees.
We're going to have to have the speed brakes on this descent, getting a late descent.
London Control, good evening. Beeline 9 Hotel Zulu with 2, climbing through flight level 250.
Beeline 9 Hotel Zulu, hello, climb flight level 290.
Flight level 290, Beeline 9 Hotel Zulu.
London Shuttle 305, on flight level 380, direct.
Cargolux 951, roger.
Still a little fast.
Speedbird 891, call London 135805.
London Shuttle 3056, flight level 140.
Shuttle 3056, climb flight level 180 and head 005.
Heading 005 and climb flight level 180, Shuttle 3056.
Air Hop 441, descend flight level 170.
Flight level 170, Air Hop 441.
Speedbird 491 uniform, call
Okay,
London
let's
135805.
pull the speed back.
London 135,
170.
491, from time to time.
Ryanair 6865,
I'd like to do this at
descend flight level
about
140.
280. So I'm just using it as a bug now for 280.
Air France 92, when ready, descend flight level
And
220.
we'll use vertical speed. And we'll originally start it off at about 1,000 feet.
Descend flight level 180.
And let our speed stabilize.
Control, good evening, Singapore 341 to passing flight level 12,500 climbing to 180 heading to Delta Victor Romeo.
Singapore 3412, climb flight level 290.
10 Victor 0341.
Now increase
Echo
the
Mike
rate
Lima,
of
call London
descent.
135805.
135805, Echo Mike Lima, thanks.
Speedbird 323 Victor.
Let's bring in the map
London
click.
135805.
135805, Speedbird 322
Blue Island 552
Seatbelts.
heading 340 degrees, descend flight level 170.
340 degrees, flight level 170, Blue Island 552.
Top Swiss 62 Alpha Whiskey, call London 135805.
Could actually go down a touch faster, which is probably good since it was a little late.
135805.
Okay, no auto brakes to
Jordanian
set.
076 heading 150. Ryanair 67
Going
Charlie
to
Echo,
the
heading
airport in the
140
UK
degrees,
that
descend
has
flight level
bumps on it
190.
like a ski run.
Heading
I don't know if they
140,
call them moguls or not. Reset heading bug.
Shuttle 3056, turn left heading 340 degrees.
Heading 340, shuttle 3056.
Wizz Air 1305, speed to London 135805.
13505 London,
Little
with a
slow.
1305.
KLM 84 uniform, climb flight level 410.
Flight level 410, KLM 85 uniform.
Air China 424, monitor advisory now. Goodbye.
Welcome to China 424, video.
Chanek 6 Hotel Charlie, direct to Verl.
Direct to Verl.
There's our airport. I see Ashley's plane. I don't see mine.
Direct to Deckling.
Oh, there I am. I'm in. How did I get in front of Ashley?
Shuttle
I was way off to the
3056
side.
Mike, direct Trent.
Uh-oh. I better keep the speed up.
We'll proceed direct Trent, shuttle 3056.
A little
Blue
fast.
Island 552,
Well, that's probably
direct
okay on the
descend flight level
descent.
80.
No ATIS at Birmingham.
Blue Island 552, Velag direct, descend flight level 80.
Altimeter
Descend flight level 80, direct Velag.
is 099.
Cargo Lux 951,
0993.
Hemel 1 Bravo.
Direct Hemel 1 Bravo, Cargo Lux 951.
Easy 0284, direct now to Egypt.
There we go. Good afternoon, Angry Wolf. Welcome, welcome.
Ryanair 67 Charlie Echo, direct PTAX, monitor advisory.
Direct PTAX and Unicom, Ryanair 67 Charlie Echo.
Jordanian 076, direct Bibax, monitor advisory.
Now we're actually at thrust
Bye.
idle.
Shamrock 58 Echo, London 126080.
Captain Steve is retiring. I haven't heard that one yet. That's new today, Angry Wolf.
Singapore 3412, monitor advisory. Good night.
Singapore 341 connecting to 122.9, thank you, bye-bye.
Cargo Lux 951, descend when ready, flight level 220, level Hemel.
London, good evening, Shuttle 9 Delta 330 inbound Tobit.
Shuttle 9 Delta London, Nugra 2 Hotel, when ready, descend flight level 200.
Nugra 2 Hotel,
Mohit.
200, Shuttle 9 Delta.
Timoslina? Did I say that? What is ECAS? Let's see. Electronic Crew Alerting System,
Evening, London,
I think.
Speedbird 1450.
I might be wrong.
10,800, climbing.
So that's the
flight
thing
level
that
140.
alerts you when something's
Speedbird
wrong.
1450, London, climb flight level 160, heading 005.
Climb 160, heading 005, speedbird 1450.
Hop 441, direct Honolulu, descend flight level 90.
Flight level 90, we are direct Honolulu for AirHop 441.
Air France 92, direct Honolulu, descend flight level 180.
180 direct Honolulu, advantage.
Eurowings 8 Papa Yankee, descend flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, Eurowings 8 Papa Yankee.
London control, speedbird 326, flight level 170.
Speedbird 326, direct Ziddle, climb flight level 250.
Ziddle, flight level 250.
Polyot, engine indicating and crew alerting system. So much better than mine. Thanks, Polyot. Sunjammer, if they do a UK update, they have a lot of construction work to do around the airport.
Ryanair 6865, call London 13580.
That's high speed to the rail, right?
Call London 135805, Ryanair 6865, thank you, bye-bye.
Shuttle 3056, monitor advisory, bye now.
Advisory, have a good one, Shuttle 3056, we'll see you.
Easy 284, monitor advisory, bye now. Welling 123 Delta, hello, descend flight level 130. Yeah.
Okay.
326, monitor Unicom, bye.
Bye-bye, 326.
We're gonna need speed brakes. I missed. It didn't descend.
Speedbird 1450, direct INPIP, climb flight level 300.
Direct input, flight level 300, speedbird 1450.
High speed 1 goes through Polyot's home village in Kent. It was controversial at the time. Isn't that part of what people are supposed to do, is whine and complain? Next flight,
Blue Island 552, we are heading
Kentucky
off
to
shortly to
Nashville,
position for runway
and then
27,
possibly,
Unicom,
depending upon the distance, up to Minneapolis.
Air France 92, direct Grove, descend flight level
Dan says there is a fellow Kentish person here.
London Control, hello, Eurowings 4 Lima Kilo, flight level 320 with you.
Eurowings 4 Lima Kilo, hello, Logan 2 Hotel. When ready, descend flight level 160.
We're ready to send it to flight level 160, Eurowings 4 Lima Kilo.
Logan 2 Hotel arrival.
Logan 2 Hotel arrival, sorry, Eurowings 4 Lima Kilo.
Birmingham, here we come. It's actually been a while since we've flown in UK airspace on a finally Friday night.
White Star 424, thank you. I'm just heading off very, very shortly, so monitor Unicom.
Harriet at Unicom, thank you, have a good night.
Good night. Easy 11, breast offline, monitor Unicom, good night.
Tim Dog got pizza today. And the pizza station in West Virginia. Oh, that looks good. That looks like awesome pizza. Bring in the map, click. Got a little bit of a breeze from the west kind of blowing us off our flight plan. It was good pizza. No longer.
Beeline 9 Hotel Zulu, direct to Coxie.
Direct to Coxie, Beeline 9.
Channel 6
How do I know how to steep or pitch when you're taking off? Well, you pull back on the stick when it's rotate, you know, when the speed is rotate. Angry Wolf?
No worries, good night.
London Control, follow from Boeing 123 Delta, descending flight level 160, Vasux 1, goal for arrival for Gatwick.
Swelling 123 Delta, thanks, descend flight level 90.
Descending flight level 90, Boeing 123 Delta.
Air France 92, keep descending, flight level 90, please.
Yeah, I don't know why BNAF stopped, we've got BNAF.
Pauliot is ordering pizza tonight because you already had dinner? Well, if you're going to order pizza, I'll have to do some, I guess.
Virgin 811 Papa London, direct in pit, climb flight level 320.
After the live stream. How do you
Shuttle 9 Delta
just,
descend, flight level
if it's a
100.
long airplane that's going to tail strike on you, you just don't rotate quite as much. You don't pull the stick back as steeply to avoid those tail strikes. Gentle rotation, much better word. Yeah.
Hop 441, descend flight level 80.
Flight level 80, air hop 441.
London Control, hello, flight level 170.
Welling 9 Juliet Echo, hello, climb flight level 25.
Tim J wants to know what kind of pizza is available in the UK right now.
London, very good evening, Griffin 69 Delta, could have one Golf to 25 160.
I'm afraid we're just closing up.
Clipped Out Panda wants fish and chips.
Have a good one.
For Clipped Out Panda and Mrs. Panda tonight. Really? That sounds great. I'd imagine probably you can get just about anything you want in London.
Foxtrot, Roger, direct Coxie, climb
Up
flight
until
level
about, what,
310.
3 or 4 o'clock in the morning? Maybe all night. You have to do a well, you know, one of the things, Angry Wolf, is all the airports are different. It's always different. Pauliot says a lot of places in London are now 24/7. Really? Wow.
Welling 9 Juliet Echo, direct to Bivax.
Thank you very much. Direct to Welling Manager.
Speedbird 1450, nothing further now. 102 Unicom, good night.
Go to 122 decimal 8 here.
Welling 9 Juliet Echo, Paris offline,
Flaps.
1 Unicom, good night.
Unicom, thank you very much for the service. Good night, Welling Manager.
Air France 92, runway 15 was in use. I am closing up now, so monitor Unicom for your approach, good night.
Oh yeah, Carl, thank you for the ATC, good night.
Hop 441, the Air France is approximately 10 miles in front. Monitor Unicom now, have a good night.
Monitor Unicom now for Air Hop 441. Thanks. Have a great night.
Shuttle 9 Delta, descend flight level 9.
I think they said that they were using runway 15. That's a different runway.
Welling 123 Delta, the next sector's closing. Monitor Unicom.
I wonder if that means
Unicom,
we
Welling
need to
123
switch
Delta.
to runway 15. Are we doing runway 15? I'm not ready for that, but we can easily switch. Approaches. ILS runway 15. Okay. Hemel arrival. So after Hemel, we go Oxot. So 267 is our heading to Oxot. I'm gonna go 260 to Oxot because the wind is gonna blow us over there. And we need to redo the arrival, departure and arrival, ILS runway 15 now. And let's just execute that. All right. direct to Oxot. Execute that. And that looks good for us right now. Okay, we've got the arrival in for runway 15. So that looks good. Haxon, did I say hi? Welcome in. Thank you for coming by today. Okay, descend and maintain after that for runway 15. Okay, we need 2,500. How about descend and maintain 5,000 now? 5,000. Okay. About 1,000 feet per minute should do us, and that way we don't pick up a bunch of excessive speed. AZ lives in a small town. Everything closes past 8. Yeah. There is a restaurant a mile down the road from Haxon. Good evening. Welcome aboard. I usually just get stuff here. Uh-oh. Way too fast. Sorry. Airplane's upset. Okay. After Grove. After Grove.
Turn in right 315 downwind for air 1 left.
Okay, this looks good. Heading bug. Lexon! Hey, welcome on in. I'm going to Oscott, not Oxot. It was I'm pronouncing it Oxot. I think I skipped it. Yeah, it's going direct to Grove right now. This airplane, I think, does that sometimes. Lexon, welcome in. Thank you for coming by today. It will do that. It will skip a waypoint when you're coming in. So after Grove, let's plan a heading of 326 degrees. Okay, that looks good. The altimeter here in beautiful downtown Birmingham is 0993. Altimeter checked and set. A little slow, but that's okay. Can't see an awful lot tonight. Not the best of nights. Okay, so let's see how we're doing as far as traffic avoidance. There's Ashley up there. And anybody else coming in? Hop 441, Air France 92. Ashley's up ahead of us. Why are you landing second? I don't understand. Maybe it thinks, maybe I'm just closer. But we're following that Air France. I think we're good. Let's just follow the airplane and we should go. Ashley's turning base. Runway 15. ATC said runway 15 was the last active runway. Bug 180. Okay, that's about as good as that's gonna get. And there's Grove. Watch out for the other CRJs, only if they're Delta CRJs. That was mean, wasn't it? Heading. Turn. There we go. There's our turn for downwind. Downwind turn 2,500.
Traffic at fast 92, final one way 15.
Hey Wabi, welcome aboard. I'm the only CRJ coming in. That's right, I have to watch out for the big 7 A350s. Okay, so far so good. Let's go to nav source. Nav source is set. Lucas says they like to cuddle with other airplanes. Yeah, that's what I thought. There were 2 Delta CRJs at LaGuardia, so I should stop making fun of them. We're talking about the Delta A350 that lopped off the tail of the Delta CRJ, but Tim Dog's right. There was an incident with 2, and somebody was hurt. So we need to be nice. Birmingham traffic, AirHop 441 is a beam of the airport. Downwind setting up for the ILS runway 15, number 2 for the runway, Birmingham. A little slower, please. And descending to 2,500. That looks really good. Wabi, what's next is Louisville to Nashville, with continuing service to someplace we don't know where yet. We're not sure where yet. We will have to see. Speed spot on. We could descend a little bit faster, I guess. How about 700 feet per minute? That'll be good. And our very, very long Air France hop has made it so far. Next, I guess Louisville, that is UPS. So a UPS A3, a UPS A300. There is a CRJ cargo line. Will from All Online is having pina coladas tonight. Hey, how cool. It's always allowed in Pixel cockpits. Remember the official rule about brew in the cockpit. It's 7 seconds from bottle to throttle. All right, over to performance. Bugs for landing, VREF 135, make it 140. 140 to land. A little fast. And map in a click. I may have to join you. I have one bow zone left. So after I'm done with Spy T, we'll do a bow zone, and that's an ale from over in Bozeman. It's KSDF to KBNA. Starting our turn. That looks good. Throttles up a bit so we don't slow down too much. Always forget that, especially on approach. This airplane is really tricky. That's why it's so cool that it gives you the altitude target flashing at you. Really what I think that is saying, hey, you don't have an auto throttle, throttle up on your descent. There we go. And let's arm the approach. Get a little help from glide slope and localizer. I don't see anything outside the window except some lights on the ground. And there comes the turn. We are 12-mile finals. Uh, 135, 140 to land.
Middle traffic, with start 4124 line, take up runway 27, right to the left departure. Yes.
We appear to be a little crabby. Birmingham traffic, Air Hop 441 to CRJ on 10-mile finals for Birmingham runway 15. What is that? What's coming? It's coming right at us. There's an airplane coming right at me. I don't see it on VATSIM radar. It's not Ashley. Ashley's already landed. I don't know what that star is. Gear going down. And gears going down. Lights are good. 135. I think we said 140 to land. 140. And there's 5 miles. Could be a lane. I don't see anything either, but there's a star right there like there's an airplane. I got the airport, I got the runway. It's raining. And speed down a little bit here. Need some more flaps. Flaps are 20. Wow, are we crabby. Let the airplane doing the work. It's flying crocodiles. Flaps 30. Throttle up. Is that a nav aid? I don't know what that was.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted. Agent.
Moly 1000K just did a sub. I think it's the first time. Thank you for the sub. I need to concentrate, but good to see you. Uh-oh, a little slow. Yeah, we're massively crabby on this. Birmingham traffic, Hop Air 441, short finals, landing runway 15, Birmingham. Thanks, Molly. Okay. Autopilot is off. Wind is from the right, blowing us to the left. Yep, the runways are going to be, and it's Birmingham, so that means it's bumpy today. Thrust, landing. I think that the real Birmingham is a lot more of a lumpy airport runway than this is. I think it's a lot more lumpy. Okay, we missed that one. We're going to get Charlie. That actually worked out perfect. That worked out perfect.
New recruits detected.
That felt
Welcome
good.
aboard, Agent.
Dan
Stay
just did a
sharp.
follow. Hi, Dan. Welcome. It's not that bad IRL. It is noticeable. Leeds is worse, though. Polyot hates having to land into Leeds. Somebody just started a hype train. Thank you. Birmingham traffic, Hop Air 441 is clear of runway 15, taxi to parking. Wow, is it windy? Happy landings. Birmingham. Minus 294, 1.12 Gs. I think that is a very nice landing rate. Considering how windy it was coming in, I think that's a great landing rate. Let's see, Mr. Posh Martin's going to call it a night. Good night, Mr. Posh Martin. Thank you for coming in and reminding us to keep things posh and classy. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening. It is a tad bit windy. Right now, the winds in Birmingham are 240 at 12. I think it was more than just 12 knots. Ashley has butter all over the runway. A minus 158. How about that? That is a great landing rate, Ashley. 240 and a 20 touchdown. And I think they parked CRJs over here. Hey, Russ. Welcome aboard. Just landed at a very, very windy Birmingham airport. Nose light. APU should be starting. Flying Walnut, welcome back. And beer chairs from Astro Singularity. Yeah, we'll make Friday Night Ops a brew in the cockpit flight. And there's our very long Air France Hop airplane. There we go. Parking brakes. That looks really good. Still waiting on the APU. How are we doing on the APU? Oh, the door's closed. Open the door. Harold's welcome aboard. You got the A350 and you're loading it in for the first time. Yes, that's that WASM stuff that's going on, and it does take time. APU doors open. Now we can start up the APU. Sling for Slink, good evening. You're enjoying a new PC. I think that's great, Sling for Slink. I hope you're having a good time with it, and it's all sorts of great performance. And this is coming up. So Dan did a follow. Molly just became a subscriber 6 minutes ago, and some other thing just got alerted, but I didn't see it. I was looking at my APU. So we're going to do Louisville to Nashville. I was going to fly cargo in the old A300. Oh, we should disarm the reversers. Reversers are disarmed. There comes the APU RPM. Well, we were going to Nashville first. Should we depart from Nashville and go to Louisville? Why don't we go and flip our airports? Like Tim Dog just said. Okay. Engine number 1. Engine number 2. Stop squawking. Stand by. Fuel booster pumps off. Hydraulic 1, 3, and 4 off. Beacon, seat belts, aircraft, chocks, ground power, door. And I think we made it. Is that you, James the Catcher? Is that you coming in? Or was that you for BNA, or both? The sound was 320 landing. No blue subscribing on... Oh, that sound was 320 landing, no blue subscribing. Thank you for subscribing on YouTube. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. There's 320 landing, no blue. Thank you for being a subscriber on YouTube. Good to see you, and thank you for coming in. I think we made it. So, not so bad. And Birmingham has a lumpy runway, but apparently not as lumpy as Leeds. Thanks for saying hi, 320 landing. I hope it's not blue where you are. So, James the Catcher is on BNA, so we think it might be best if we were to go and depart out of Nashville, go to Louisville, and then from Louisville go to one of the airports in the Friday night ops. How does that sound? So we flip-flop. Let's take out Nashville here and go over here. So let's see here. I'm going to put that in on the next command for you. BNA for BNash. Oh, I didn't spell Birmingham very well in my notes, did I? Okay, that looks good. There's a briefing in 30 minutes. Birmingham is lumpy. Leeds is sea level on one side and the peak of Mount Everest on the other side of the runway. No kidding. I didn't realize Leeds was that entertaining. Hey, Stream Pilot UK. Welcome on in. Okay, so that looks good. And let's just clear out the rest of our notes and get ready for this event. Okay. Notes are clear. Let's see what's happening at the airports we're going to. That was actually really quite nice. It was very nice flying out of... I thought it was really nice flying out of Orly today. And I thought it was really nice doing going into Birmingham. That was great. Here is oh my gosh, there's the picture of the runway at Leeds. Oh, this is Leeds Bradford. We've been here once. Look at that. Holy cats. Wow. That is a huge lump. That really is a roller coaster runway. That's huge. Huge roller coaster. Okay, KBNA. BNA is departing runway 20 center. 20 center is what we got. If you float at Leeds, the runway will come to meet you instead. That's hilarious. Okay, and we're going to go up to SDF. We could look at Digital Aegis and just get a real world. That's... If you get too floaty, that's amazing. KSDF. Real SDF. Visual approaches 17 left and right. Okay, so that looks good. And let's come on down to BNA. Now then, absolutely no idea where cargo land is here. I think it's over here, but we can just do a fast look and see. KBNA, Nashville, charts, taxi, airport. Yeah, I know, AZ. Now we know why Polyat doesn't like that airport. Russ says go to South Cargo. Okay, here's the South Cargo apron here. They're departing on 20 center. So grab either North or South Cargo. And it should work. Thanks, Russ. All right, that looks good. Hide and clear. Okay, so cargo in the A300. I don't need anything else. Let's get simulator going. And let's do a flight plan. New. And this is going to be UPS since we're going into Louisville, right? It's UPS in Louisville. KBNA. KSDF. Aircraft type, it's an A300F. And we're going to fly as UPS. Angry Wolf got the Ursa Minor throttle. A lot of people did. Oh my gosh, you picked up all sorts of stuff. You also got the McDo and the glare shield from WinWing. Angry Wolf, I'll tell you what, that is really one of the things that everybody gets excited about. When you put in an order for WinWing, it's just, everyone's just, oh, that's going to be so cool. Mock cruise profile in the older bus. Departing 20 center, bringing us in on 17 left. Let's see if that makes sense. Well, the right one is the longer one. So maybe we'll just go with that. That looks good. Okay. I'm going to board another 15 minutes of fuel just in case. Let's see. Polyot's throttle has been in the shipping status all week. Yeah, that happens. Matt Cat's got to go. It's time to get ready for Friday night festivities. See you, Matt Cat. Thanks for coming in. Have a great evening. We'll see you next time. Okay, this looks like a good route. Generate the flight. In shipping status all week. Hey, I wonder if your new throttle is going to do a tour of the world like your last purchase from our friends at WinWing. Up there, yep. Is it going to get a tour of Asia before coming to the UK? Hey, if only you got frequent flyer miles for that, right? I don't have any Boeing accessories yet right now, Angry Wolf. I've got Airbus stuff. I'm flying Airbus a lot more, so that's why. Let's see here. I mean, that would be some really good frequent flyer miles. They had a new FedEx direct shipping option, so you paid for that, and it's still waiting for it. That's terrible. You can use Moby. Moby takes a little bit more work. You know, you've got to set up all your Moby flight stuff, but once you do, it's actually pretty good. Oh, that's right. China, Japan, Korea, China, Qatar, France, UK. Yeah, that was the route that Polyot's last shipment from. WinWing has a UK depot store. Well, Cybeck, you know, strange and wonderful is the way of the shipping world, right? The shipping world can just be so crazy. I think it's just because their system gets all tangled up and stuff. Okay, and there's South Cargo there. So that looks good. Let's go get an A300. Cybec, it took 8 days for Cybec's glare shield to arrive. And then it's got to freeze for a while. Don't know why, but it always just seems to freeze a little bit on us. There we go. Now let's get our airplane. And we're going to get an A300. Airbus A300. And we have to switch to from GE engines. So those are GEs, and we need Pratt & Whitney's for UPS. UPS. For the pre-order stuff, when Wing ships to the local and then you're in a queue, then you pay, then you get it. Global, they come straight off the production line. Unless, I think, if you're in the US, and then it's better to do the US store because of the tariff wars. KBNA. And I think that Loviz checked out and said it's about 45 days for the Wing throttles. Okay, here's South Cargo. Uh-oh, I can't go to South Cargo. I don't have any parking spots there. You must have a nicer airport, Russ. I don't have any South Cargo spots there. I thought I had an airport for this. I'm going to come up here to North Cargo. Got to be really careful about your use of the word flight control unit. I thought I had the scenery too, Russ. I thought I got it. I thought I got the scenery for this. Okay. All right, I've updated the title. You know what I need to do? I need to turn off. How was our landing? Minus 294 and 112 Gs. That's not terrible at all. But I do have to close it out and turn off the background of Volanta. It's always cranky about that. I'm missing the satellite terminal too. I have to look. Tim Dog has pre-ordered the Boeing EFIS. And those looked like, I think you showed us that. That was like a $90. The Boeing EFIS was $90 or something like that. Looks pretty good. Looks spot on. Hey, and I'll bet it would be really nice to be able to spin around the dial for minimums. Good night, Danny VDW. Thanks for coming by. Happy Finally Friday. And happy weekend. We'll see you the next time. Tomorrow is 24 hours of VATSIM. Let's get on VATSIM. FSS Syndicate, welcome aboard. Energy is back. Pros to you. Happy Friday, Energy 53. Still tea cheers. We'll wait until we get up in the air and move that over to a proper beverage. Okay, this is going to be UPS, and it's an A306F, and that should get us on VATSIM. I just got, it says flight plan. I filed this, didn't I? It says hop 441. I filed a flight plan. Right? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I filed the flight plan last time. Oh, we got to log in. Nope, we did. Okay, 23,000 feet for this flight. And file. There we go. Now it's happy. Now we shouldn't get yelled at about the flight plan. And that was a PDC, so we got that right. Okay, let's do... We need to do Volanta. Man, the checklist for a sim flight's getting big. Tim Dog says, see where Sex 550 is parked on radar. There's a satellite terminal that's in the Dominic design, but it's not in default. So clearly I didn't get it yet. Okay, got that done. And now I have to refresh Volanta, and that should be good. Okay, we're good to go there. So there is a satellite terminal down here. So now there's a whole terminal. Really? Okay, we're here, we're all up. Let's go and do flying things. Fortunately, I'm just at a cargo ramp. So since I'm at a cargo ramp, it looks okay for a cargo ramp. The runways are still in the right order, right? And airplane, ground gear. Remove the covers. Get right stairs, door 1, main cargo. And I board my pilots over on the right side so they don't get squashed by the cargo. Okay, so that looks good. Quickly, even though I have it turned off, it doesn't always get the memo. Service your hydraulics. Engines look good, but I always just make sure to do the hydraulics no matter what. Now we can do flight plan, because if you don't, sometimes the autopilot doesn't work. Import from SimBrief. Nashville to Louisville. Ground gear. I have a GPU. Let's go turn things on. Battery, battery, battery. External power. Galley power. Nav and logo light system 1. Emergency exit lights to arm. No smoking to auto. And our airplane's coming to life. This is a fun airplane, Harold. It is. I like this one. It's fun. It does have a couple of quirks. So even though it's an Airbus, it's not going to fly like the A3 19, 20, 21. And I think it's an FMS, not a McDo, and it behaves more like a McDonnell Douglas than a Airbus. Okay, UPS 441. Let's come on up here. Heading status. Nav. Nav. Oxygen, oxygen. Nav. And we're in alignment mode. Hit align and then clear the reminder. Why is there a nav 1 or nav 2? Because you could still use VORs. You dial in nav 1, nav 2, or the ILS down here in this airplane. Gotta manually set your ILS up in this airplane. If you don't, confirmed. That could be
Top
a problem.
granted, Agent.
I think somebody
Loyalty
just gifted
noted.
some subs. Chris H.
Subscriber
just gifted
confirmed.
some subs
Top
to the
clearance
community.
granted, Agent.
Hey Chris, thank you
Loyalty
for gifting
noted.
some subs to the community. That was awful nice of
Subscriber
you.
confirmed.
Thank you
Top
for some
clearance
great
granted,
jet fuel in
Agent.
the flight plane and
Loyalty
helping me to
noted.
keep my lights on. I could not do
Subscriber
this
confirmed.
without you. Thank you
Top
so much
clearance
for all the
granted.
help. I really appreciate it. Thanks. So if you just got a gift sub, say thanks to Chris. Are they still sometimes on September? They extend that to October. Did they continue to do that, Chris? Oh, you meant nav lights. Airbus always has 2 sets of nav lights. They're identical. I guess one's a backup. I think one's used as a backup, so you've always got a set of nav lights. It is a good plane. It's a fun airplane. But it's also pretty obvious that I have a funny sense of fun. Page 2. Streamlabs says that Agent Tim Dog has just done a donation. Holy moly. A donation? Wow. Thank you so much for doing a donation, Tim Dog. That was super nice of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. There's still the discount going on. Oh, that's great. So the September stuff is still going on. That's great. Oh, you want me to go get the BNA scenery? Okay. Dominic Design, right? Dominic Design. D-O-M-I. Dominic. Scenery for KBNA. Nope, not S-A. All right, I got Dominic Design written down. I got it. Sunjammer, are you going to call it a night? Hey, thank you for coming by, Sunjammer. I hope you're great. It's always fun to fly into Birmingham when you're here. Thank you for coming by. And have a great evening. I hope you're off to a good weekend's off to a good start, Sunjammer. See you soon. I will have it, Tim Dog. And thank you. That was awful nice. I have it written down in spy notes, so I won't forget. And thank you for picking that up. That's the regular discount. September ended October 1st this year, which is an agreement made because of the new feature allowing you to set sub discounts throughout the year, which we need to speak about so you could show me how to do it. Okay, you can set them throughout the year? I really, keeping up with all the new things here is amazing, but I will learn. All right, let's load the airplane and go. 121.77 is our zero fuel weight. And CFW. Our center of gravity is 30.38. Because Polyot just has this incredible finger on the pulse of what goes on in the world of Twitch and live streaming and everything else. It's absolutely amazing. I don't know how you do it and have the incredible full-time job that you have. I really don't. It blows me away. And I'm really grateful that you do, and you take the time to explain it to, you know, a goofy guy like me. So thank you. You have so many days of sub discounts to apply throughout the year now. It's a new feature, but the split remains the same. Really? Well, I had to take I'm a business manager for a major streamer with 20K average viewers. So we have a Twitch relationship manager that you speak to daily. Okay. So that helps. All right. 11.8 is our fuel. Do we have 11.8 fuel? We do. So 11.8. I know that Polyat does some things with some pretty big streamers, which is why I feel so incredibly lucky that Polyat comes into the spy flight and does help me try to grow this in some way. It's a crazy world, and I'm super grateful for that. Let's go do fuel numbers. BNA, I think, yeah, they went off ground temporarily. They'll be right back, Russ, I think. Taxi is 0.748. 0.748 is taxi. Contingency is 1.43. Also known as route reserve. Alternate is 2.39. And final reserve never changes, but it should be about 2.2 or greater, which it always is. Oh, really? So it was you doing that, helping Sibby with that. Oh my gosh, that is super duper nice of you. Wow. JSG Droid is here. Hi, JSG Droid. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Ground is offline. It's just James the Catcher now. Super duper. Welcome in, JSG Droid has been really, really busy at work too. Okay, all that looks good. Let's look at our clearance. We did get a PDC, departure BNA, SDF. The Good Dog 3 departure to the Mabel 5 arrival, 230. Squawk, blah, blah, blah. Departure is blah, 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 4,000 feet. And I shouldn't say blah, blah, blah so much. All right, that looks good. Let's go snag some charts. BNA. A PC, there's just one for the other gates. Let's just get the AGC. SIDS, we're doing the G-Dog. I assume that's for Good Dog. G-Dog 3. And then the SID PT. So that's probably procedures. So we got to climb and maintain 4,000 just like it says in the instructions. So 4,000. Oh, we don't put it in here yet, but it's in my notes. Okay, so that looks good. Coming in, let's do SDF. We're doing the MBEL 5 arrival. MBEL 5. There we are. And we're going up with Poodle as the transition out. Stars. And it approaches. I'm expecting 17 left or right. We don't know. So let's just get them both. ILS or localizer left side. There's the left side. It's an RNAV to 17 right. But let's get that confirmed. Just in case.
Top clearance granted.
Airport ground.
Loyalty noted.
And airport parking. And now let's see how we pinned it all up. Kale, though, is back with a nice resub, and according to my advanced mathematical skills, Kale, though, has been here for 12 months. That translates into a year. Kale, though, thank you for a whole year of support and some really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. I really appreciate it. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on. Welcome on in. And good to see you. I think all of this is good. There's AGC. I think we're ready to go. Captain Chris. Hey, Captain Chris, welcome in. You can feel it coming. Phil Collins, one of my favorites. Hey, Captain Chris, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by. Boeing Baga. I haven't got the next flight. We're thinking of Louisville to an airport that I think you've heard of before, like Minneapolis or something. I don't know. Let's see how we're all doing once we get to Louisville, okay? Okay, departing off of 20 Center. 20 Center. It's the G-Dog departure. And we're coming out at Fapper. Fapper. Okay, that looks good, and insert. After the G-Dog, coming into SDF, we are expecting... How about let's put in 17 left, and maybe we'll have to go to the other. 17 left. It's the MBEL 5 via Jitten. Bumpy, I'm out, Mookie, Lexi Racer. MBEL 5 via Jin. It's none of these, and I don't know about the other one. That's the plan, putting a plan together. Okay, Fapper. Do not Google, so the Fapper transition is not safe for work. So you could get in trouble. So we come over here, we're not doing Bumpy, Mooch, or Emma. So we pick it up at Jen. And then Poodle up here. So do we have anything like that? We don't want any of those. And then for the ILS, let's use Lexi. That's the furthest one out. Okay, that looks good. And let's go ahead and flip on a fuel pump. Turn on the APU and start it. While it starts, let's come on down here and close the big door. There goes the big door. Leonard's here. Hi, Leonard. Leonard is really liking X-Plane 12 more, but the MS planes have so much better tablets. You know, I think you got to be right. I do remember some of the tablets in X-Plane were not that great, and they are really good in this. Keltho, thank you for the resub. Captain Chris, thank you for gifting 5 subs. And Drew, thank you for coming in. Oh, the night sky looks good since the update. You're talking about a Microsoft Flight Simulator, Drew? It is. Okay, all this looks good. APU is coming up. Yeah, the 757 is absolutely amazing for sure. I missed that. It's going to take a substantial amount of stuff to get it ready. 119.35. 0756. Above and bigger and tuning. There's a good 757 coming. It's going to take a while, Leonard, though. Yeah. Dwayne is back in chat on YouTube. It's stormy in the UK. It's Storm Amy. Heavy rain and 60-mile-an-hour winds. 100-mile-an-hour winds in Scotland. Bluebird Simulations, Leonard. That's who's making it. Okay. BNA ATIS, Information Quebec. The altimeter is 3021. Almost ready to go. There we go. And let's go and do pitch trim, yaw dampers, auto thrust system. We have an initial climb clearance of 4,000 feet. There we go. Let's close the main door and remove the stairs. You know, I haven't heard any of the Crusades firsthand. Sadly, I've heard about them, and I think you're right. I think when you've got developers going on, you know, crusades and stuff on the internet, that's going to distract. And 201 is our heading. And that's too bad. If they would just concentrate on their airplane and not go on crusades, life would be better. Yeah, I heard that word really is kind of a nasty one. We're departing on runway 20 center and calculate. So we're going to flex to 38 degrees and auto and flex and 38. We're going to go 137, 143. Good. Trim's going to be down 0.2, 149 up here. And then I usually will set a 210 second speed just because I like 210. There we go. And everything looks good to go there. What's the flex for? That saves wear and tear on the engines. It saves a little bit of fuel. Let's arm our doors for departure. Doors are armed for departure. We should have an APU. We do. Disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. Remove the ground power unit. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to remove chocks and get off of this screen. So flexing means the engine doesn't work as hard. We don't use as much fuel. It's not as noisy. But you need more runway. You need more runway. Okay, that looks good. BNA departure, 119.35. That is a spy pilot who's doing departure. 119.35. Okay, that looks good. I will do that. I always do that really late. I think I drive people absolutely nuts with that too. I think I just drive people nuts with me not doing that sooner. Prepare for pushback and departure.
We'll pass you through flight level 180 for 4,000.
Fuel pumps.
Heavy climate in 15,000.
Back in the day when I was doing real airplanes, the backup altimeter was attached to the suction system.
Southwest of the National Airport. Expect the visual push
And
runway
because of
20.
that, you had to wait until your engines were started before you would uncage those things. That's why it is that I'm so late on them all the time. That's why I'm always late. Okay.
UPS 209 Heavy, proceed direct. King.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin
And direct King for UPS 209.
We are at spot 4. Okay, generally, push and start in the apron area is on you. I usually ask just in case. Larson's here. Yes, we do need to do the bleed. Thank you. Yeah, we don't have enough blowers going in this airplane, right? Whoa. That's loud. I say we turn this airplane down. But I usually check in with ATC. It's the polite thing to do. Probably nose right tail left.
Release parking brake.
I think we're fully ready to go.
Nashville departure, Southwest 2.
Let's do the beacon.
Direct push. Southwest 29 Delta, push it at your discretion. Push northwest, Southwest 29
He
Delta.
just said pushes at their discretion. If I hear ATC say that, I will at that point in time just go ahead and push. But I generally like to be courteous because it's not always that way. Are we ready to go? I think it's time. Look at that big airplane. Parking brakes off.
All engines clear. Starting wheel.
There goes our really big plane. James says it's also in the ATIS that the ramp is uncontrolled. Terminal ramp is uncontrolled. It absolutely is in the ATIS. People just don't know how to read. I would suspect that that would include spies sometimes. But at least I feel guilty about it. Hi, Thoughtslider. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. And here comes engine number 1. AMG says beer cheers. Welcome, welcome. 20%, 13, 15.
And UPS 209 Heavy, you're leaving the airspace radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Okay, doke. Appreciate the good work. Have a good weekend from UPS 209.
Engine 1. It absolutely says so in Information Quebec. Numerous procedure changes. Verified navigation data. Hello, Viz. We were going to go and do a short flight up to Louisville and then maybe on to Minneapolis or something. I don't know yet. We haven't decided. One of the FNO airports. Parking brake is set. Starting engine number 2. There goes engine 2. You're going to do a flight into Minneapolis, so it looks like we're going to try and do something into Minneapolis after this. J. Phils, welcome aboard. Spy hat. We ought to do a spy hat. 18, 19. And engine number 2.
Nashville Southwest 963 is ready for taxi with Quebec.
Disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
That was Southwest 963.
Affirmative. Yes, Southwest 963, ready to taxi Quebec.
Southwest 963, national departure, runway 20 center, taxi via Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway 21.
All right, Tango 4, Sierra 7, runway 20 center, cross 31, Southwest 963.
2 good starts. Starter back to normal. Bleed is off. Engine generator lights are out. APU can go off. Flaps 15 and 15. Speed brakes. Auto brakes. Trim down 0.2. There we go. That's looking good. And toe brakes, parking brakes. I'm in front of a taxiway. I'm not going to be able to make the turn. So we're going to roll forward here to Charlie 5. Hey, Mike Burr is back in chat. Do you find the A380? I actually am not in the, haven't been in the A380 for a really long time. Just because it's a big airplane and getting the big airplane in and out is just seems kind of nuts to me. So I really haven't been doing the A380. Now the A350 does work, and it seems to work pretty good. Mostly we're all just having the occasional WASM issue. And that's the only problem that we have. Hi, Uncle Rico. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Nashville departure, very good afternoon from UPS 441 Heavy at North Cargo, approaching Charlie 5 with information Quebec, requesting taxi.
UPS 441 national departure, stand by.
I'll sit by. I refuse to stand by. I'd bump my head.
UPS 441 Heavy taxi, runway 20 center via Kilo. Tango 4, Sierra 7, cross runway 2 left.
UPS 441 Heavy, we are taxiing to runway 20 center via Kilo, Tango 4, Sierra 7, and we're clear to cross runway 2 left. Now let's see how that works. So Kilo, 2 left, so Kilo over there. Tango 4 is here. Sierra 7, and there's our runway. I think I know how to do this. So we give it a shot? Or should we go to the Spy Galley and pick up an adult beverage before we go? And J. Phil said Spy Hat. Hang on. We're back in an Airbus, so we can do a proper Airbus hat for this.
Southwest 963, the national wind 1.
Karting Demon, welcome back in.
Ready, clear for takeoff, runway 20 center, runway heading Southwest 963.
Okay, so Charlie 5 and Kilo is right over there. I hope.
Nashville approach, good afternoon, Southwest 1727. We have Quebec descending through 16,200, 46 miles northwest of Chattanooga.
All aircraft stand by. Control of briefing purpose.
And we're clear to cross.
Southwest 1727, ident.
There's that Southwest. Looks like ground. I don't see ground in my V-Pilot yet, though, Tim Dog. Oh, SDF ground. We're in BNA, not in SDF. See, there's a difference.
We can do visual. We can also do RNP 20 left if we could get that Southwest 1727.
Do you want Zulu or Yankee?
Kept looking over there after you posted that. Tim Dog says, I don't see any ground control. What's going on? Oh, wait a minute. That's the other airport.
Alright, so plus 1727, expect RNAV Zulu 20 left.
RNAV Zulu 20 left.
There's always a catch.
Southwest 1727, you can expect that from SIPO.
We'll expect that at SIPO, Southwest 1727.
Takeoff config check. And takeoff config is good. We're all ready to go.
Southwest 963, radar contact to altitude.
Altitude.
Passing 1,700, Southwest 763.
Southwest 963, proceed, climb maintain 15,000, proceed direct direction.
All is right with the world there.
1,000 direct Gretchen for Southwest 763.
There's the Louisville ATIS. Thanks, Tim Dog.
Southwest 1373, turn right heading 110, vectors for bridge.
110, right.
Southwest 1373 on the rollout field will be 3 o'clock, 10 miles reporting place. Southwest 1373, clear visual approach 20 left.
This is default. I really thought I had the scenery for on Nashville, but I don't. But I'll pick that up between. I put it in my notes this time, so I should be able to get it for our next flight out of Nashville. Ooh, an important safety tip. Mike Bird, did you see what Pauliot just said? That's it. That's important to remember. I forgot that. It has not been optimized. Parking brakes. And the G-Dog departure. Runway heading.
UPS 441, the national winds 1005, flight room heading runway 20 center, clear for takeoff.
20 center, clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we are runway heading, UPS 441.
Southwest 1373, national wind is 1005, 20 left, clear to land.
Hey, Thalo.
Southwest 963, leaving Meyer Space Radar Services terminated, frequency change approved.
Alright, we'll see you Southwest 963.
Southwest 1727, cross SIPO at 8,000, cleared RNAV Zulu 20 left approach.
Subscriber confirmed.
SIPO at 8,000.
Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
Throttle's up about halfway. Clock. Auto thrust. Pauliot just gifted a sub. Hang on a sec. I'm on the takeoff roll. I can't look away, otherwise I'll roll off the runway. And there won't be Wilson volleyballs all over the place. This is UPS. Pauliot gifted a thumb to I'm just gonna fly. V1. Rotate.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent.
Talking
Loyalty
has become
noted.
difficult. That's bad.
Good evening, Frontier
Gear going up. Runway heading.
2000 with Quebec and requesting the RNAV Zulu 20 left.
Bits intercepted.
Oh my
Intel
gosh, so many
secured.
people are doing things and I can't look away.
Thanks, agent.
I can't look away. I'm sorry.
UPS 441, radar contact to altitude.
2,500 for UPS 441.
UPS 441, quantity 15,000, proceed direct King.
15,000. We are direct King for UPS 441.
Frontier flight 4520, radar contact 37 miles northeast of the National Airport. Expect the owner of Zulu 20.
All right, hang on.
4520.
I need to do one more set of
4520, go
flaps.
ahead.
Speed brakes disarmed. Landing gear to neutral. Flaps are going up. Now we have to get to direct to King. Direct to King. I'm going to assume we're talking about probably a right turn here. Right turn. Okay, what all did I miss? Polyock gifted a sub to Thalo. I can say that. Arether gave out 5 subs to the community. Hey, thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. And Sphinx Music said gear up at 306 and Airbus A306. Thank you. That was really nice, Polyock, Arether, and Sphinx Music, for super duper support. Great jet fuel in the flight plan. And helping me to keep the lights on here. Let's increase our speed to 250.
Frontier 4520, Nashville approach. How do you hear me?
Usually with earbuds, but sometimes with a really big headset. Now that one was funny, right?
Okay, so you came in very broken there.
Stand by, let me fix that, please.
UPS 441, leave Myers Space radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Thanks for some nice ATC. Have a great weekend from UPS 441 Heavy.
Frontier 4520, just reported the text chat. That's your approach plans.
I thought you saw Harry too. Your pal Mickey and Harry. Although I don't think that you went over for the butterbeer, right? And landing lights off. Nose light and seatbelts.
Southwest 29 Delta, runway 20 under taxi by Tango 4.
Let's go direct to King. Direct to King.
Sorry, a bit slower for
and nav
Tango 407 and cross
and
what?
profile. And our final cruise
Alright, 1373 taxi Tango 407 cross 31 for Southwest.
is flight level 230.
Southwest 1373 cross runway, correction.
230. And we're going to go to 122.8. Oh, you got to do the point in this thing.
Nashville approach, good afternoon. Delta 1044 with Quebec High, Florida, Minneapolis.
Delta 1044, expect PDC.
I'm having a terrible time typing in
Subscriber
our frequency.
confirmed. Top clearance granted.
122
Loyalty
decimal
noted.
800. You picky computer. Okay, there we go. And direct to King. And our flight's good. There are a few of those. Florida SDF has a CTAF of 124.2. Stu 2010 is back with a nice resub. Hi Stu, thanks for the resub. Stu has been here for 17 months, and thank you for 17 months of really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. And thank you for coming in today. Our next flight, I think, is to Minneapolis. That might be a little long. Let's look and just see that on SkyVector and just see what it's like. Probably not too long. KMSP. It's 524 miles. That's not too bad. I think that's a nice flight. We'll save the adult beverage for later. 124.2. 1. And we'll put that in recall for now. Loviz is going to come in from the Big D, Denver. Be sure and stop by Casa Bonita and bring us some food. It's the 40th anniversary of TV's Frank arriving in Minneapolis. Really? 40 years ago on Mystery Science Theater. How about that? Pretty amazing. So let's see. We could stay in the Airbus A300 for our flight up to Minneapolis, or we could take another airplane if you want. I don't know. Casa Bonita, that's right. And coming up on 18,000 feet. He did a Plan 9 from outer space stage reading. Oh my gosh. ZLP wants me to take the F-28. Make all the chicken sounds you want. I'm not even close to being ready to take the Fokker on a Friday night ops flight. No way. I couldn't handle it. Yep, there you go. Those chicken sounds right there. That's why we have them in there when you know, spies chicken out. Loviz didn't even think about the F-28. Well, you were busy doing things, you know, with Buster, the co-pilot. Sphinx Music is hopping around Norway in the Shorts 360, the flying boxcar. Oh, what? The humans got to have dinner too? I thought it was just Buster. Oh, good. The voice servers are acting up. Yay. Let's see, for Friday night ops, I would do... I don't think UPS flies 777s. We could do a baby bus, which is my favorite. I've already been in the CRJ once today. Loviz is going to fly the MAX. So we haven't been in the MAX yet. I don't think I updated... Did I update the nav data in the 737 MAX yet? I think I did it in everything but the MAX. Well, wait, I did that in Navigraph, so I think I got it done. That's right, you do that in the hub. Okay, so I did it in the hub, so that's good. Let's see, stars into SDF. We're doing the M-Bell. Instrument approaches. We need an ILS 17 left. There is an ILS 17 right. There we go. We got them for both. Cool. And then AGC. We need an airport ground chart. Okay, cool. Thank you. So yeah, we could do a max flight out of... So we could go to the Louisville airline terminal, and we could do Louisville to Minneapolis in a max. Let's see. Let's do a little immersion and see if anybody flies this route. Search by route. So KSDF, KMSY, probably not, but we'll see. JSG Droid is going to do the C750. Okay, so SkyWest does an E170 Endeavor for Delta Connection flies a CRJ-9. SkyWest does an E-170. So it's a Delta Connection kind of a thing. And they do an E-175 long wing. So it's Delta Connection. Here is one that departs in 57 minutes. So that would be gate Alpha 3 and going into Bravo 6. Tim Dog says the only base is going to be UPS at Louisville. So let's see, what do I have for that? I've got A330, 737. There's a CRJ-9, which they really do. So they do, I do have a CRJ-9 all set up here. And that's what they do on this route. So we could do that. I'm up for that, as long as I get to have an adult beverage in the cockpit. Because, you know, no auto throttle, right? 500 sheep raffle has started for viewer. A 500 sheep raffle? Enter ticket to do the raffle. That's a lot of sheep. You realize that could lead to bad jokes. What did you do? I didn't do anything. I think we just got to top of climb. And it's about time to do top of descent. Holy cats. Okay, let's see. At Mabel, at Poodle, it's 6,000 feet. Got it in within 10 miles. Russ is on the way in. Okay, so from Louisville to SDF. CRJ 900. And that's to Minneapolis, KMSP. So let me do the next command. Here comes the next command. Is Russ on CTAF now? Well, Russ took off so much earlier than I did. Not surprised Russ is there. That's auto ATC. We're already ahead of it. Profile descent. And we're starting our descent. Okay, we updated, so KSDF to KMSP. Do I need... I don't think I have to load my Minneapolis scenery, but I better check. Just to see. And we have started our descent. I don't have to load the Minneapolis scenery. Nope. Good. Okay, our descent looks pretty good. We're a touch high. And we need to change this guy to below. There we go. Over to tuning. And I'm not going to bother setting in a runway until we know which one. Not even close, Amargosa. Okay, so it was a Delta connection. Hey, we're finally catching up. Okay, perfect opportunity. The airplane is fine. Let me swap out the tea for an appropriate Friday night beverage. Don't touch that remote. Now have an appropriate beverage, so we've officially designated our next flight a brew in the cockpit flight. That does not mean that you have to go and drink beer or wine or anything like that. The only rule about brew in the cockpit is you have to have your favorite beverage. So I'm kind of breaking the rule a little bit. I'm just getting ready to the last of the tea for the airbrow mug, but I'm trying something new. It's okay. It's something that's made over in Bozeman. It's an amber, and I like ambers. It's all right. I probably won't be getting it again. But so for brew in the cockpit night, it just has to be your favorite. It can be hot chocolate. It can be butterbeer. It can be pumpkin juice. Your choice. We're good. Jerry can have a rum and coke tonight. Not Colombian coffee. And it looks like there was James the Catcher got 500 sheep. Tim Dog has coke tonight. And again, don't feel like you've got to do, grab your favorite beverage. If your favorite beverage is whatever. Okay, we're looking pretty good here.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard.
Ben Klein just came in with a follow. Hello, Ben. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. Pepsi is a superior tasting drink, but Coke can be okay in an emergency, according to Amargosa. Neon Nicotine is having a Michelob Amber Bock. Arether has tea. Loviz has coffee like a good pilot. Always good to have coffee like a good pilot. All right, I'm going to plan. I think I'm going to plan. How about the right side? That puts us over there at UPS land pretty quick. So 17 right. 110.3. 110.3. The inbound course is 170 degrees. Landing minimums for this runway are 690 feet. And I do 15 and 20 landings in this old thing. And we're good to go. I'm missing some chat. I'm sorry. Sphinx Music is having Spanish grape juice. It has been fermented and stored in oak barrels. JSG Droy has peeled orange and apple and a handful of frozen berries into the blender. That sounds really good. Polyot has water. You know what? Water is great to have for sure. Bourbon, it's bourbon night for drama. I usually do all sorts of hydrating during the day and stuff, especially before the live stream. So I actually do a little bit more, chug a little bit of water to get going here, especially in the wintertime when you have to turn on the heat here in SPY HQ. It can get a little on the, dehydrated side. And 10,000 feet, landing lights. Nose light. Cabin signs. A cleanse is going on. Indianapolis Center is coming up here. Let's see if we can get in here, and then if we can get in here quick. After that, then we can go and talk to Center. This will be a nice chill out flight with great ATC going out of Nashville, which was nice. Okay, everything's good to go here. Tim Dog says be ready on 128.225. Looking good so far. Did you also, even though you'd already had dinner, did you also decide after all that pizza talk to order a pizza and have it delivered? I think I'm going to go back to my original Montana brew. It's okay for an amber, but I think that Newcastle spoiled me. You did order a pizza. What kind did you get? Uh-oh, you're trying to remember if you took your meds. Pepperoni pizza, that sounds good. Let's see. Do you have one of those things where you kind of just spread them out for the week? I mean, really, everybody that I know that has to take regular medication and stuff, if you get one of those little plastic boxes, has every day of the week like that, you just know it. If you have to do something morning and afternoon, you got two boxes. You got the morning box and the afternoon box. Oh, you haven't done the boxes since vacation? It's hard after vacation to get back to do that for sure. Ben has got, that Stella. That, I hear more and more people are enjoying Stella now. Okay, I'm going to go down to 4. I'm going to let it continue down to 4,000 feet. And I'm going to take control. Yeah, I understand that. I mean, you're on vacation and you're having a good time. And I'm going to use vertical speed to help me pace this out a bit. Ken is from Belgium, and so Stella is Belgian. I didn't know that it was Belgian. Although I think they have Stella in my local grocery store. I could actually get something. From across the pond. I gotta look for that now. Need to put something from across the pond in the new Airbrow mug. Arether has a golden drake. Did I say that right, Arether? My tech review, welcome aboard. It is worldwide. Yeah, there's lots of places that sell worldwide. Sadly, the town that I live in doesn't do anything like that at all. You know, they think that all of the what's the word I'm looking for? Variety that we need here is, you know, we got Bud Light and Coors Light. That's all the variety you need in this town. So, like, what kind of music is available? Oh, we got both kinds, country and western. That line from the Blues Brothers just lives. My tech review got X-Plane 12 for sale on Steam. Oh, real? Oh, yeah, that's right. Not a very stellar reference about Stella. Uh-oh. 128225. Okay. 128. Indy Center, hi there from UPS 441 at Trolley with the latest weather, setting up for the ILS runway 17 right, descending to 4,000 feet.
441 Indy Center, radar contact, descend to maintain 3,000, expect only 17 right.
Descending now 3,000, expecting 17 right. UPS 441. Can't even remember my damn call sign. Uh-oh, I gotta do my altimeter. 3019.
Version 1124, contact Kansas City Center, 125.72.
Over to Kansas City Center, always good to hear from you. Thanks for ATC. Have a good night.
It's Stu, it is. Because it's commonly associated as the drink of the less than desirable men in society. Really? That just leaves the door open to so many spy quacks. I think I'm just going to be good and leave it at that.
UPS 441 heavy, maintain a 210 knots or less, turn right heading 080 vectors approach.
Maintaining 210 knots or less. 080 is our turn for the approach. UPS 441 heavy. Oh, it's cheap and it has a high altitude count. Well, the stuff that I like here in Montana is not cheap, but it does have a high altitude count. Does that make me just half classy, or am I just totally out of luck here?
2238 Indy Center, radar contact 24 miles southeast of Lexington, VOR.
Thank you. And possible to separate for about 10 minutes.
Alcohol count, not altitude.
I can probably do 8. Just let me know on your back.
Yeah, altitude, alcohol. Look, I'm flying a plane here. All right, it's a pixel plane, but still.
Southwest 29 Delta Indy Center, welcome aboard. Descend via
SDF ground is 121.7.
Louisville altimeter 3019, hold a moment on the read back. UPS 441 heavy, turn right, 150, join the localizer.
Right turn 150, join the localizer. UPS 441 heavy.
So it's 29 Delta, you can go ahead and read back.
So 29 Delta, descend on the arrival and wait to descend by the Mindful 5 arrival for Louisville. So 29 Delta. Did I get that right? So 29 Delta?
121.7.
Say again?
Did I get that read back right, or did I screw something up?
No, it's fine.
All right, looking good. Gear down, 3 green. Auto brake, speed brakes. We're ready to go. Somebody, AMG, just did some cheers. Oh my gosh, AMG, thank you for coming in with some great cheers. 50 bits, thank you for being so bitiful. Every bit helps. There's PSA, Pixel TSA agents. You know, I will tell you, the TSA agents
There's 447, contact Memphis Center,
in
124.27.
Tucson were the nicest people I've ever met doing airport security.
441 Heavy, 3 miles from Bluegrass. Quit the ILS runway 17 right approach.
UPS 441 Heavy has the runway in sight.
441 Heavy, roger, good visual approach, runway 17 right.
Making it a visual, the fun kind of approach for UPS 441 Heavy. Woohoo! You took your meds because you're... Okay, so there you go. You put them on your desk. See, right on. VAP 146, we're going to make it 150 to land. See, the art and science of deduction, it works all the time, doesn't it? It's just perfect. Yes, I took the meds. I had them on my desk. They're not on my desk anymore.
Heavy to wind, 28017, runway 17 right, good land.
UPS 441 Heavy, 17 right, cleared land. Yay! You looked in every stupid place you could have put them, and they're not there. So the only other option is down the hatch. Yep, there we, you know, the process of elimination really does work. Whenever I've lost something, I always do the same thing. Process of elimination, and it always works. I also have started trying to make sure that I put things exactly in the same place. You know, the phone can be in my pocket, in my hand, or 2 places in this apartment, and that's it. The keys are in my hand, in the car, or 1 place in the apartment. The glasses, my glasses are either on my nose or on my desk here next to the little duck. That's just it. So I never have to go looking for my glasses, my keys, or my phone. And by and large, my little strategy actually seems to work. Exiting to the left. Do we have a high speed here right into... Yeah, we got Bravo. Bravo 4 should take us right into UPS land. Okay, gear down 3 green, auto brake, speed brakes. Autopilot off. Tim Dog has done a double Excedrin a time or two.
Welcome back.
I've had to do that too, JSG Droid.
129 Delta, stay altitude.
AZ does meds for acid reflux. I better pay attention.
Sorry about that bad dad joke. Descending 967. I don't know why it's doing that, but we're...
Russ has already made it to the ramp.
Alright, yeah, I was about to say, because you're not exactly descending via.
Sorry about that. We didn't notice our airplane randomly just dips and descends without our command.
Must be a Captain Sim plane. Yes, I just got salty about something. Reversers work. Well, there aren't any buildings at the end of this runway. And looking good. Landing lights. Strobe lights. No APU. Probe heaters. And we're good. Flaps are...
441 heavy contact, Louisville ground, point 7.
Ground point 7 for UPS 441 Heavy. See you on the departure. Thank you.
United 22.
Louisville ground, hi there. UPS 441 Heavy is at Bravo 3. Parking is somewhere in UPS land. UPS land.
UPS 441, good evening. Welcome to Louisville. Taxi to UPS land via Charlie.
Via Charlie for UPS 441 Heavy. Thank you. And that is Tim Dog here. Charlie is the inner taxiway. And Tim Dog flies with us all the time if you're new. Makers Dave, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. We had a fairly decent landing on this one, I think. It was not so bad. How did we do? It was minus 250, 1.7 Gs. That's not too awful. That's not that awful. I think that one was good enough. Let's see if we see Russ's airplane here. I was even close to the aim markers. I'm really trying to do that. I know sim pilots are all about, we want to hit the, we want to get butter. But I'm really trying hard to focus more on put the airplane on the aim markers. I don't know if anybody clipped that. Our next flight is going to be out of here, but we're going to be doing a airliner passenger flight. I don't see Russ here. Old Gamer Ron is in chat. You spent a 30-year career at UPS, spent managing air ops in your city. I'll bet, you know, I bet it was an interesting job. I'm sure it had its drudgery moments and stuff like that, as jobs always do. But my guess is it was probably really interesting. And talk about a great time to be around airplanes and cargo at the time, Old Gamer Ron. Have you had an opportunity, Ron, to get in the sim and try some of the airplanes that you were shoving around? And around we come in here. Hi, Morpheus. Welcome in. You just, Morpheus just got the game a few weeks ago. There we go. That looks pretty good. So parking brakes on. Up, hot brakes. It's an Airbus. All right, let's come on over here. And we're going to go to ground gear. We're going to do chocks and get a ground power unit. Then come up, pop that in. And that way, we don't have to plug into the APU and have power on the airplane. And we're done with fuel pumps. Fuel pumps. And all that looks good. We don't need those anymore. And the beacon can go off. And the signs can go off. And we made it. So let's see. Old Gamer Ron, this is the AnyBuilds A300. So these airplanes, I mean, you shoved A300s around a lot, right? So this is going to be one of the airplanes that you can fly cargo in. In fact, I see a couple of these come into my hometown every day, which is really neat. So absolutely a fun airplane for sure. Let's see. Morpheus got the game a few weeks ago. You ended up buying the Thrustmaster TCA with the throttles, but now you just need to learn the Cessna. So if you're having a problem with that, one of the things, Morpheus, is it Morpheus? Yeah, Morpheus, just like the Matrix, right? The thing about Microsoft Flight Simulator is if you see there is, I think it's now the career thing is how you do flying lessons and stuff like that. But the flying lessons are really pretty cool. So the flying lessons are awesome. And that's going to put you on the same path that the real pilots take to learn the Cessna 152, 172 and stuff like that. And you'll be able to use your throttles with it too. So that's going to be good. Okay, Ron, you know there is a 727 DC-8s and 7.5s. So there's a 727-200 cargo liner that's available now. It's from Flight Sim Studios, and it is really pretty good. It's a good little airplane if you're looking for that. For cargo. We're going up to Minneapolis. So let's go and see Minneapolis, St. Paul right now. Minneapolis is doing visual runway 12 right and 12 left. So arrivals 12 right and left. My guess is it's probably going to be the right side. Are they doing any of the other ones? Okay, so I'm gonna plan that one. We still, and I'll tell you what, Old Gamer Ron, every now and then I look up and I see a 757, UPS 757 coming in here. And about a month or two ago, I saw a UPS 767. It was the cleanest airplane I've ever seen. Looked really good. Okay, there's Memphis, Birmingham, Atlanta, SDF. Here we go. Okay, we're going to do a passenger flight on this one. There was Russ over 209, so just hiding on the other side. I'm going to gate Alpha 3. It's right over there. Let's get ready to go. Amargosa says posture check. But Morpheus, I will tell you that the flying lessons, I've done a little bit of that, and it really just absolutely mirrored my my experience as a private pilot student. It was really pretty cool. Let's see, Sky Vector, Sim Brief. I wanted... So why did I want to come see this? Oh, I wanted to see the airline. This is going to be, okay, SKW, it's going to be a SkyWest. So I really need to try and fly SKW, SkyWest. And it's going to be KSDF, KMSP. We're going to be in a CRJ-9. So a CRJ-900. And this should be a Delta connection. There's Delta. Looks good. Okay, it shifted it over to pounds. That's good. 17 left for departure. It's probably good. And 12 right. Yeah, that's probably good too. This is a Friday night ops. Let's board a little bit more fuel. Yeah, probably only 15 minutes. And change from cost index to Mach 0.8 and generate the plan. Let's see. Old Gamer Ron spent a few years early on with TDP drivers in your district since they had crappy time schedules. Mr. Jazz is going to call it a night. Mr. Jazz, thank you for being here. I hope you're good finally Friday. Everything's off for a good weekend. And you get to have some fun times. So I really hope that you have a good one. And thank you for always being here. Thalo, your streamer is behind. And I was supposed to do a posture check. Yeah, as I'm doing my flight planning, I kind of get hunched over and stuff. Let's see. Ron says you'd get 767s and 747s during peak since you went from 1 flight a day to 25 to 30. And I'll bet your job really got big. It's the new rewind. That's why, Thalo. Okay, I think we got a good flight here. I need to close the last flight plan and get a PDF. 1 flight a day to 25 to 30. That's a big increase. Okay, that looks good. Let's pre-file on VATSIM, so no chickening out. Let's see. Oh, you paused for a while. You flew the F-16 in DCS for years. You did? Okay, well, Morpheus, look. You're all ready to go in Flight Sim. If you did the F-16 in DCS, you're really ready to go. Gonna go to flight level 340. Yes, questions are always allowed, and opinions too. Funny thing was, it was 60% Victoria's Secret packages. Okay, that leaves the door open to all sorts of little jokes that I could do. I'm going to be classy and just fight the urge. Okay, I've got to stop. Be classy. Mr. Big Britches, welcome aboard. So, I don't know all the differences between Say Intentions and Beyond ATC. I know that they're AI ATC and all that. So that's good. I've been flying on VATSIM for quite a while. So staying on VATSIM is something that I want to do. I think that Say Intentions and Beyond ATC is a really great way for you to learn about ATC. It's a great training ground, but having live people there as opposed to an AI is just a little bit better, I think. So that's kind of how I look at it. I think I'd kind of be a little bit bored. So Morpheus, I use something called the WinWing Airbus Side Stick. That's what I call it. It's called the Ursa Minor is its name on WinWing. And that's the side stick that I use for flying pretty much everything. That being said, I can fly a Boeing. I'm going to be in a CRJ next, and the side stick works great. So if you're going to use your Thrustmaster TCA, you can use it for any airplane, and I actually like it too, because I mean, all the buttons are in the same place regardless of airplane, and I kind of need that. PDCs are on the way. Okay, let's see if we can go get our CRJ. So I hope that helps, but I've found that it's a lot easier for me to just have my side stick for all the airplanes. It just seems to be happier. There's my CRJ-9. You wish you could switch between VATSIM and AI. You know what, Mr. Big Britches? So I've no inside information on this, okay? But what has been said in chat here on the spy flight, I think that that's one of their goals. I think one of the goals is to make an AI in VATSIM for us to be able to have ATC all the way on a flight when there isn't a person to do that. So I think that that's in their roadmap. I can't say for sure, but that's the way I understand it. So in time, it's going to happen. KSDF. I see a droid is over in... I see JSG droid over in the biz chat. Okay, I need to go to Alpha 3. Nobody is there. Alpha 3. Mike Burr says, wait, what did I just say? I did not confess to any crimes. I did not confess to any crimes, Mike. Okay? Just, I want to get that out there. Was I being toxic? VATSIM is working on their own AI for when there's no ATC. I think that's what you were hearing. Okay, here comes our plane. So, Mike Burr, I hope that was the what you were asking about. Oh, some people in some streams. Yeah, we really work hard to keep the toxic out of this one. Okay, let's see who I see here. There is Southwest 1935. I think there's a droid over here. Russ was down here. So I saw that. Wolfie! Hi, N. Wolfie. Welcome aboard. Finally Friday, the weekend. Thank you for coming by. Good to see you. We are doing, Wolfie, I don't know what your plans are. We're doing Louisville, Kentucky to Minneapolis. And let's do aircraft, cold and dark, ground power, open, 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 open. And we're going to get a jetway. All right, connect. SKW 441, CRJ 9. And there is a real CRJ flight that comes through this route that we're doing right now, departing from this very gate. That is a PDC. Okay, let's come on in here. Flight plan and import. Morpheus, I hope some of that helped. That looks good. Charts. KSDF. KMSP. Somebody just did something nice on YouTube. Thank you. Uh-oh. The angry Volanta voice is coming to get me.
Again. Spy, do you need a checklist?
I need a keeper and probably to just flat out be committed. There's actually some more steps in Volanta these days. Volanta's gotten cranky about some stuff. Yay, glad it worked out there, Morpheus, and thank you for coming on in. All right, add a flight plan. There's our flight plan. Now I have to come over to Volanta and I have to refresh the layer. Okay, got it all done. Thank you. Russ says, don't look to my right. Yeah, that was my right, actually. It's reversed. Let me get some charts and I will. Southwest Flight 120 is departed out of the Big D. Happy landings. I thought, let's see, Loviz is in a 737 MAX. Martel is calling it a night. Good night to you, Martel. Thanks for coming by. We'll catch you next time. Happy finally Friday, and I hope the weekend is off to a great start. Airport parking positions and coordinates. There we go. Our SID is going to be RDHSE1. There it is. And let's see if there's a climb clearance. Yeah, 13,000 feet. Climb and maintain 13,000 feet. Good. And so we kind of loop-de-loop around here. And out we go. Okay, that looks good. Coming in to Minneapolis. We're doing the blue M4. Bloom. The Bloom 4 arrival. Minneapolis is landing 1-2 right and left. We think we're going to get 1-2 right. Put that in first, get 1-2 left. Go to airports, parking gates. And our parking gate is Bravo. Yeah, it's Bravo. It's down here. Bravo 6. There's our arrival gate. Okay. The Bloom arrival. Okay, all of that looks great. Let's turn on the airplane. The airplane's pretty cool. Pauliot is going to call it a night. Good night. Welcome on in. Well, thank you for being here. Have a wonderful evening. We're not going to break anything. And as you know, we'll all be on our very, very best behavior too. At all times, best behavior. We'll have to turn on that special little filter that filters out the bright reflections from our little angel halos and stuff. So there you go. Art. Sorry. Oh, Russ is here, right? Russ is flying an American Airlines 737 MAX. Yeah, there's now an angel filter because some of us on who are live streaming are such good, are always on our best behavior, and it's been breaking people's monitors because it's so bright. Does anybody need a barf bag for all of what I'm saying here? Fortunately, here on the Spy Flight, we do have a barf bag. It's a very special barf bag emote because some of us just, carry on a little bit too much. Okay, everything looks good to go here. Let's go and do some stuff. Initialize position, clear. Init. We are at KSDF. Gate number Alpha 3. It doesn't know about it, so just remove it. Go to page 2, GPS, and put that in your boxes. Come down here, and nav. Come up here and do some backlighting. About halfway, and 1 click of flood. There you go. Yep, that's it right there. Why is there a devil sheep but no angel sheep? Well, I mean, it is a live stream. Let's do integrated lighting and 1 click of floodlight there. Clear. Let's see. Neon Nicotine has Halloween candy. Well, it is the month of October. I mean, come on. It's time to start getting in the mood for Halloween. It's the stores that put the Halloween candy out, back in, I don't know, April. More important question, where is the hot tub sheep? I think that Keela just didn't want to do any naked sheep when she was drawing sheep. KSDF. KMSP. Our alternate is KSTC. This is SKW, Sky West, 441. And our first waypoint is JIBKA, J-I-B-K-A. JIBKA. After JIBKA, we're direct to Gordo, G-O-R-D-O. G-O-R-D-O, Gordo. After Gordo, we're direct to IOW. After IOW, Minoso, M-N-O-S-O, M-N-O-S-O. After Minoso, that's it. There's our flight plan. Execute it. Okay. Harold is going to call it a night. Good night, Harold. Thank you for coming in. Happy landings. What airport is KSDF? KSDF is Louisville in Louisville, Kentucky. Neon Nicotine had an obscene amount for one person. You know, you got to do that every now and then. Blue-Eyed Tom went to Minneapolis back in August. Okay, so take those wrappers and put them in the trash. Put them in the trash right now. Don't even worry about it. Blue-Eyed Tom, oh, you went to Minneapolis for real. Was it a vacation or a business trip? I went to the Minnesota State Fair and you were live on patrol, Blue-Eyed Tom? Really? Okay, all this looks good. And we think that we're going to probably get 17 right for departure. Yeah, let's wait and see. I don't know. Well, we got to put in something, but we can easily flip it. And it's going to be via JIBKA. Execute. Arrivals. 12 right. It's going to be the Bloom 4 arrival via Minoso. Krug and Patton. I'm not sure on that. Tim Dog, I hope to go to Minneapolis next. That's right. Minneapolis is going to be there, isn't it? Dolly. And on the right side, actually, we kind of hope we're going to get the left side. It's going to be a shorter taxi. We hope that we get to come over here. I don't think we want any of those. Let's just do none and hope that we get vectors. That should do it. Execute that. Cool. Open up the flap. JSG Droid can expect 17 left. Everybody else gets 17 right. Thanks, Tim Dog. Neon Nicotine is 180, so you should be good. Yeah, now that you're 1%, I've actually lost an awful lot of weight lately. Not a lot more than I ever thought. So Tim Dog says, because JSG Droid is coming out of the FBO and has chocolate chip cookies, we're going to go on the right side. So I picked the right runway for once. How about that? Flight plan. Performance. Flight level 340. 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. If we have to go to our alternate, it's going to be flight level 100. 10, 1, 2, 3. And let's come over here. Now then, we need to load the plane. Performance. So today's flight has 88 brave souls flying with us today. The airplane, the flight plan is in pounds. The airplane is in kilos. We need to go to options and go to pounds and inches of mercury, Celsius, and save. And now it's in pounds. Good. Okay, so 88 people. Enter. I don't usually put anything up front. And in the back, it's 4,200 pounds of bags. That's a lot, which gives us a zero fuel weight of 69.4, and we are spot on. Fuel is supposed to be 12,442. Enter. That looks good. Set the payload. Copy performance data. Set the bugs. Great. Lewis, welcome aboard. Good to see you. Welcome on in. Loviz says there's coast-to-coast ATC tonight. Lewis, I never flew for an airline. I have a private pilot's license. But as far as simulated airlines, all sorts of airlines, including a few that aren't in business anymore. And as it turns out, some of the ones that aren't in business anymore are my favorites. SDF ATIS information hotel. The altimeter is 3019. I didn't think they'd let me fly Air Berlin out here today. 3019. And now for the worst part of the job with this airplane. Our arrival airport is 842 feet. So I got to count here. There's 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700 to 4. So 842. How did I do? I'm at 880. So I clicked a few too many. Now we should be 840. That's perfect. That's our landing elevation, so that way we don't blast out the ears of our passengers. Something about free breakfast. It's an expo hotel. Neon Nicotine saw flight sim set up with one-to-one instruments and avionics. Really? All right, APU is up and running and available. Disconnect ground power. It's time to go. Aircraft. Let's close our cargo doors and disconnect ground power. There goes cargo doors closing. We have SDF ground is 121.7. We have a squawk code 3405. That looks good. And Tim Dog says cookies. Always good to have cookies. There's our departure. So vector's off the runway. We need to get a runway heading. And it's going to be 170 degrees on our heading. 170. Our initial climb clearance is 13,000 feet. That looks good too. And the APU is up and running. Everything looks good here. Oh, I didn't do windshield heater. Should do that first. And we didn't do emergency exit lights. And we didn't do no smoking. A menace in the skies, I tell you. Okay, everything looks good here. Let's close some more doors. Closing the main, toggle the jetway. There goes our jetway. There goes the jetway. Parking brakes are on. Ground power's removed. Let's close the door. There goes our main door. Door's closing. Door's closed. Seatbelts on with the door closed. Closed, 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 removed, and chocks. And clear off of that page as quick as you can. All right, this all looks really good. Let's see if GSX will push us back here. Prepare for pushback and departure. Lewis, what airlines have I flown as a passenger? United, Continental, Hawaiian, Delta.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
I think that's it. I have not gotten to travel nearly as much as I would have liked to. Let's execute this and finish up the flight plan. 297 at 13. 297 at 13 are the winds.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Good. Execute. Next page. Departure time. It is 23:48. 23:59. Execute that. VNAV is going to be good. MFD menu. Performance. We are going to flex on our departure. Save a little fuel. 31 degrees. 31 degrees. Progress. Okay, looking good. Okay, now then, we need to look at the ADAS. I think ramp is uncontrolled, but let's just check and read. Louisville Airport Information Hotel. Winds are 28087, 10 miles visibility. Departures, increased bird activity. UPS ramp control is closed.
Hotel is aboard. We'll call you for taxi. Are we allowed to go ahead and taxi out to the edge of the ramp?
Yes, sir. As long as you hold short of vessel, it's good as me.
Roger that.
They have VR and AR. They do. I flew Thomas Cook for 1 month before they shut down. Really? They have VR. Sphinx Music has been keeping tabs on all flights you've done the past 5 years. I used to write down the number of the tail numbers of the airplanes I flew on as a passenger. Neon Nicotine, I am sorry that I missed your rant. Ghost in the chat, welcome aboard. Hi, Ghost in the chat, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Sorry I missed you, but getting the airplane set up. I think we're ready to go. Bacon, everything's good to go here. Hydraulic pumps, and everything's good up here. I think we can go. Okay, I've got an American over there. They're advertising too. I think we better check in. Louisville ground, hi there from SkyWest 441, a CRJ at gate Alpha 3. Looks like we've got an American off our right side that may be pushing, so we're just checking in to see about push and start.
Push and start at pilot's discretion, information in hotel is current, and Squawk Mode Charlie and call for taxi.
Call for taxi, push and starts on us. We'll try not to bump into the other planes. SkyWest 441, thanks. Ghost in the chat, it's leaning back and enjoy time now, right? Okay, so we're going to push back into here. Rush, you've still got... Okay, your lights were on. That's why I decided I'd better wait. It could be that your lights are off in your cockpit, but sometimes the lights show up just in...
United 441, or Sky West 441, if you could squawk mode Charlie, take a shift from the radar.
Skywest 441, we got the squawk mode Charlie button going now. We were too busy.
We got you on the scope now.
We were too busy consuming adult beverages to squawk at the appropriate time. Let's see. Ghost in the chat had a food coma tonight. Really? Like a Honda VTEC. I think we can go ahead and start an engine, right? Let's start engine number 1. Starting 1. Fuel pumps. And 20%. 20% fuel. I think they're doing a push-pull on this one. Sphinx Music had a spreadsheet on your flight, and you got it kilometers flown and everything. That is actually really good. I never did any of that, but I think it's cool that you did. Okay, everything looks good there. Tim Dog reminds us only the UPS ramp is ever called for push here, and that's only when their ramp is online, and that's probably some of the big UPS, a big cargo event or something. You probably don't get an awful lot of passenger traffic, right? Ooh, blackened chicken is so good. Got a good start on engine number 1. It's going to push us over to inner. I guess it's going to go over here or something. This is an unusual push, but it was the option here in GSX. Oh, looks like we stopped.
Please set parking brakes.
And parking brakes are set.
Unlocking gear.
And starting 2. Gotta hold it down now. Engine number 2 starts. It does vary, so you also get some passenger traffic here. I figured it'd be all about the cargo stuff here. Like, over in Ontario, California, it's all about the cargo there. Good start on engine 2.
Louisville ground, JetJet 1959. We are approaching the entrance of the ramp, requesting taxi. JetJet 1959, runway 17 left taxi via Echo. Simple, 17 left via Echo, JetJet 1959.
Flaps. Here comes our salute and release from guidance. There's the gear pin. Waterwell is doing an A380 flight, Dubai from Glasgow. How's your A380 performing? We had somebody in chat today asking about the A380 and saying they were having kind of a hard time with performance. How's your A380 flying, Waterwell? Yaw dampers, stabilizer trim, mock trim. And over here on the performance tab, Our takeoff trim setting is 5.7. Trim is set. I think it's time to go. And everything looks good here. So let's call holding short of Lima. Shall we go do that? Loviz got handed off to Minneapolis about 100 miles out. Really? It's really busy there, Loviz. And nose light. Cabin call. Probe heaters on.
Richard 1959, contact Indy Center 128.22 for departure. Over to Indy Center 12822 for departure. Accept that 1959. Thanks for the ATC. You're welcome. Thanks for flying.
Indy ground, UPS 820 heavy, ramp 3 approaching Charlie, ready for taxi.
UPS 820 heavy, runway 17 right, taxi via Bravo.
It's doing okay. Yeah, that's the hard part right now is we get used to the Phoenix and then getting in the other airplanes is hard. Lopez has got a nice tailwind tonight. Check the ATIS again. Information hotel is still current. Louisville ground, hi there. Skywest 441 is holding short of Lima with information hotel, requesting taxi.
Airlines 441, thanks for hotel, runway 17 right, taxi via hotel, Lima, Golf, Bravo.
Hotel Lima, Golf, and Bravo. We are going to runway 17 right for Skywest 441. Shall we go? Okay, so Hotel Lima, Golf, and Bravo. Okay, just a bunch of big right turns here. We can do that. I know, Waterwell. Well, we were kind of talking about that earlier today and thinking, like the A340's coming out, and if Phoenix were to do those really great airlines. Mr. Big Britches is doing the A350. Sanford, oh my gosh, you're doing a long one. Exiting Montreal airspace. That is a long flight, Mr. Big Britches. Looking forward to the Phoenix A380. Yeah, I don't think that that's going to happen. Did I say Waterworld? I very possibly could. As the day goes on, I sometimes tend to mix a few words together. This is hour 6 of flying, and we're not even off the ground on this flight, so the words are going to be a little bit twisted, along with the sense of humor. Add a little bit of thrust to pick up some speed. It could be your hearing in your brain too. That happens here. Takeoff config is okay. Takeoff is now armed. Nice jazzy music for a nice jazzy flight.
UPS 820 heavy, contact Indy Center 128.22 for departure.
Over to Indy 12822, UPS 820, next time.
Okay, next is Mike, Golf, and then Bravo. This is going to be one of those chase the sun kinds of flights. Hey, we finally got the traffic markers downloaded. Looks like we got somebody departing, and that could be a nice little MD-11 up there. Boy, it sure took a long time before we got the taxiway markers to download. And then there's Bravo. Bravo's next. There's a big X there. I don't think we should taxi on that one. Cabicus is back in chat. Welcome back, Cabicus. Just departing on Friday Night Ops tonight. And that is... yeah, that's a big old MD-11. Doing super. Thank you for coming in today.
Attention all aircraft. Information India is now current.
Information India says the altimeter is now 3019. 3019, same altimeter. I think we're all set and ready to go.
Skywest 441, contact Indy Center 128.22 for departure at the end.
128.22 for Skywest 441. Thank you so much. Have a really good weekend, and thank you for being here with ATC.
You're welcome. Thanks for flying. Have a good flight.
One, two, two. 225. 128.225.
American 209 at Gate Alpha 1, requesting push and start when available. American 209, push and start at your discretion.
Okay, I think we're in...
UPS-820, you're ready to contact the altitude.
Passing 4,000, UPS-820.
UPS-820, climb and maintain. That's level 340.
Climb maintain 340, UPS-820.
Mr. Big Britches was looking for that too. For a Phoenix. Yeah, I don't think Phoenix is going to do. Now, PMDG, on the other hand, is going to do a full line of Boeings for us at some point. Indy Center, hi there. Skywest 441's a CRJ holding short of 17 right in Louisville. Information, India's aboard, fully ready. Hi, DMK.
And Skywest 441, Indy Center, crossway turbulence for a previously departed MD-11 Heavy. Winds are calm. RNAV 2 winning. Runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV to Winnin, clear for takeoff, and we'll watch out for the prop wash from the big airplane for Skywest 441. RNAV to Winnie. Are we ready to go? DMK, thank you for coming in. And we will watch out for snakes.
2000, climbing 13,000, direct heading.
Everything's good to go there.
Center, climb and maintain, level 230.
230, section 829.
UPS 820, proceed direct JIBCA.
Direct JIBCA, UPS 820.
Throttles up. Clock. Rotate at 149. .100 knots, checked. .140, 149, rotate.
Delta 2825, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
125.
And looking good. Not bad. Heading hold.
American 519, footable speed.
I'm going to lower the nose a little bit to do our speed.
519 Indy Center, welcome.
Speed's coming up nice. Okay, it's just being a brat. Let's go ahead. Speed, AP. Got it. Speed 210 on the departure. And flaps 1. Thrust is all set. Everything's good for climb. That looks really good. Turn, flaps, and that looks good. Well, I had one of the passengers slip me a $5 bill and said if we could take off really steep, that would be kind of cool. So, you know, we like to do crazy things like that. We just don't tell the chief pilot about those things. Okay, that looks pretty good. Now let's do direct to Reese.
SkyWest 441, proceed direct to Jibka.
SkyWest 441, we are direct Jibka. Direct intersection. Direct to Jibka. Execute. And sometimes it's gonna like chase back and forth over the little course heading, so you have to sometimes take over until it straightens itself out. And do a second direct to. So Jibka a second time, and then it won't fishtail over your direct to. And speeding up. 270 in the climb. There we go. That looks good. Okay, flaps are up. Reversers are disarmed. Speed brakes are down. Landing gear is up. All is right with the world. Over to progress. That looks good too. Do a 10,000 foot cabin call. Landing lights, nose lights off. And direct to Jibka. There comes our speed. There's 11,000 feet. We're cleared to 13,000. Amargosa, not even close. Pyroblaster, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. And that looks good there. There's our speed. Okay, now we're going to go and stop at 13,000 feet, so we got to pull our throttles. In this airplane. There we go. Now we're speeding up. Don't want to do that. So out of climb mode and throttle back. Original Darkwind says it's going to be a nice sunset. I might have missed the part of it. Okay, that looks pretty good. So we'll maintain about 280 right now.
Welcome back.
All right, not so bad. Minneapolis, here we come. This is good practice for next year's Flight Sim Expo. There's Jibka, we got plenty of fuel. Pyroblaster, so far so good. And out we go. I think we're going to need the departure. The charts in this airplane are actually pretty good. It's kind of nice. Slow speed, we'll pick it up a little bit, but we do have a little bit of flying to do here. "18 minutes to Jibka, 26 to Gordo, an hour and 27 to Minneapolis. Should have 7,100 pounds of fuel in the tanks when we arrive. Or thereabouts. We'll also kick our speed up a little more. Pyroblaster, we're all waiting for the magic email. Here, let's just look at the Gmail here. Do they want money yet, huh? No, I don't have it either.
Indy Center, good evening.
Sadly, we don't have that.
At Louisville, holding short, runway 17 right, ready for departure.
209 Indy Center.
James the Catcher. It is a slow start. Starting out, it's not just 0 to 100.
American 209, confirm RNAV 2 winning. It should be the first or second waypoint in your FMC.
But it is not easy, James. Getting started. In a way, it was easy.
And 441, climb and maintain flight level 340. I forgot to give that to you.
Climb and maintain flight level 340. Not a problem. The passengers like the view. We'll just dial it in. $340. Climb power. Speed. There we go. That looks good. Let's see. But it does take some time, but I was saying it was easy for me because I started doing this as a hobby.
Probably not.
This was a hobby. This was all about fun. If I had to start out today,
we can give into Milwaukee.
it would be daunting, especially if you're trying to start it out as a business. That's really hard to do. Do you plan to so Manaphy,
not always
not
aircraft, but,
at the
anyways,
moment.
29, in case you missed it.
Not at the moment.
altitude you were assigned is 230.
I want to hear what more people seem to like it, the A340, but I guess I've got a semi salty view on some of the airplanes that are coming out right now. I've kind of had enough of airplanes that come out and are, still need work to be done on them. An in development kind of an airplane. I've kind of had enough of that. The other hard part about this airplane, the Air 340 is a cool plane, but the other hard part is it's an A320 with 2 more engines. And the thing is we've got the Phoenix right now. We got the PMDG. We've got the iFly. We've got this from Aerosoft, this airplane, the CRJ. And having an airplane that isn't modeled as deeply as some of the other airplanes is a little frustrating. So that's kind of where I am on that airplane at the moment. We'll see. That's it. You're right, James the Catcher. I mean, this is not like what I used to do at radio and TV stations, you know. Radio, you talk about the music. TV stations, you talk about the weather or the news or something, and you shut up. This is like full time. And it's really, really hard to start like that. And there's no like class. Stu's in chat. Hey, SDW222, our ATC today. Welcome, welcome. Mr. Big Britches wants the A340. That's right. We I'm willing to pay for a higher quality airplane, especially considering all of the flying that we've done with Phoenix, PMDG, and stuff like that. A little bit of preaching. Yeah, Cybeck. So that's kind of where we're at. I want to see the A220. I mean, airlines are interested in the A220, and that's an airplane I want to check. Have not heard about the CSS 737. I don't think that I'm going, yeah. See, I've got the PMDG 737s. They're great. I've got the iFly 737 MAX. Do I really need another 737, especially one that we make payments on? So, and I'm also, again, at the risk of saying something that some will find annoying or anything else. Our economy is in free fall right now. We've got trouble with the economy and jobs and making money, and so buying every airplane and every airport is just not something I think I kind of want to do in terms of what we're doing on the spy flight. That way you don't feel like you're going to have to go out and buy an airplane that, is still in development and we might not like. So I'm trying to be a little more choosy about which airplane I'm flying and which ones I'm buying. And if the economy gets a little bit better, then we can go back into, our fun airplanes and picking up the latest thing and all that. But I think it's important. Cautious financial times. I think it's really important to be cautious for all of us. And that's just, me kind of wanting to look out for, friends here in the community. And I think that's important right now. We also do have nice airplanes. And we have a whole world to play in.
It's exit 829, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.07, exit 829, good night.
And it's 134.87.
134.87, exit 829.
And our climb's going pretty good. I'm going to go seatbelts to auto. Arch NDA, welcome Arch. I only have my eye on one thing that's coming out. It starts with a 7 and ends in a 7, and the rest of this was deleted. Hey, Arch.
Indy Center, Delta 314.
Glad to see you. Thank you for coming in.
Delta 314.
Yeah, I will pay for the upgrades for my 737s, but I have a full hangar of airplanes, and I don't fly all of them that great. So I really am looking forward to the PMDG 737s coming out. I think that the classic 747 coming out from PMDG is going to be fun. I am definitely looking forward. First of all, Robert Rendazzo, Mr. PMDG, loves the 747, so you know that is going to be a hot rockin' flamethrowing airplane. So I can't wait for that. The 757 will be nice when it comes in. I think that they have bitten off a lot to chew to try and model the airplane the way they want to. So until we get a little bit closer to them getting ready to go, I'm kind of cooling off on the 757 for a little bit until it gets closer. I mean, I could, remember how long we waited? We waited in X-Plane for the Rotate MD-11. I mean, that airplane was coming out soon for how many years? So I'm kind of a little bit like that. But I really, we've got nice airplanes. We've got this...
ExecJet 1959, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Over to Chicago Center 134.87, ExecJet 1959.
It's going to be 875. Let's get that ready to go. 777 Bob wants the 737 Classic, so like a 200 or something like that. Thalo, did I say the S word? Arch currently has everything that I personally need. That's it. I will tell you, at the moment, I am super duper happy with the airplanes in the Spy Hangar. I would like our friends from Flight Sim Studios to get that really, really nice E-Jet update out, and I think that's going to be fun to have too. But right now, the airplanes in the Spy Hangar are great, and Arch, I'm with you. I'm super happy. Oh, soon. They haven't mentioned a lot about their 747s. I think that they're working on some other things, but I know the 747s are on their roadmap too. Loviz asks, what happened to the 737-200 that was released that was by subscription that nobody could fly? I said it again. I know, Thalo. I've got a real potty mouth today, don't I?
And UBS 820, I'm showing you about 300 feet look from standard altimeter.
Manifee, yeah, the better E-Jets. The 75 eventually, that's going to be nice. The MD-11, when it comes over from 2020, is going to be nice. But just, oh my gosh, the airplanes that we have, the Phoenix airplanes. And I think that there's still a lot more that I personally need to learn about, the A3, 19, 20, and 21. And those are airplanes that I definitely want to learn a lot more about. Moody's looking forward to the 75. I am too. That's the airplane. Flyer Studios, the people that are making the 75 do have a 767 in their roadmap. So that's coming.
Welcome.
Not soon. Not soon on that one. I never heard about... I don't think that the... I know. I don't think that the subscription for an airplane is it's not gonna go down. Original Darkwind wants an A318. Moody Rocket, thanks for some cheers today. I really appreciate the support. Thank you for extra jet fuel in the flight plan, Moody. Yeah, I think that there is an awful lot on the plate to model a really good 757. And they've also had a little bit of drama within their organization too, and that's going to be even harder for them to sort through. So, Loviz watched Ian try to fly it, and it was painful to watch. Pyroblaster, a lot of people had a lot of happy years flying that Level D 767. The Level D was like one of my first complex airplanes in a flight sim. The Horizon mods were nice at a certain point in time, but for a lot of us, I think for a lot of us, we've gone beyond like a Horizon mod. I really feel like that we've grown beyond that with Phoenix, PMDG, iFly, and Aerosoft. Oh no, Arch, did you crash an airplane into a VOR? Oh, say it ain't so. Is Boeing developing a replacement to the 737 MAX? Moody Rocket, I don't think. Oh, I'm trying not to make so many editorial comments, particularly in the days today when that can get you into trouble, but
Subscriber
I
confirmed.
just don't think
Top clearance granted.
Boeing
Agent.
has.
Loyalty noted.
I don't think that they can. I wish they could get their act together. I'm actually a Boeing fanboy. Just like I've become a fan of Airbus and stuff. I want to see them do good. But right now, they're concentrating on shareholder value and executive bonuses. And everything else is, Mr. Big Britches, thank you for saving the day and stopping me from ranting about stuff. Mr. Big Britches, thank you for doing a gift sub bomb. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for helping me to grow the live stream a little bit, get to a point where it's, breaking even and continuing to grow. And I'm super grateful, Mr. Big Britches, for your support. Thank you for helping me to do this. It was a nice gift sub bomb. A next generation 757 would have been absolutely amazing. You could have modified that airframe a lot more and continued to evolve it and grow it. You can't modify the 737 airframe much more. You just can't do it. That's why they had so much problem. So much trouble. So, but yeah, I hope that they pull their act together and can figure out what to do to bring Boeing, out of this burn down the house style of doing business, which so many businesses are doing right now. I really don't get that kind of destruction. Thanks, Mr. Big Britches. Ultimate dilemma, what will come first? GTA 6, PMDG 747, Bluebird, or VNAV? I don't know. I think Loviz is probably right. I think really the next thing for us probably going to be the 737 upgrades from PMDG, then the 747s. I don't know about what's going on with Flight Sim Studios and the E-Jets. I know that they're starting to release some things to beta and stuff, and maybe that's going to come out. Yeah, the Bluebird, well, they changed the plan, and plans change. I get it, but then they had some internal problems, and I think it's going to be hard for them to sort through that. Well, the other thing, Manafee, is PMDG makes probably the bulk of their money making professional simulations for airlines. I mean, that's what they do. Moody Rocket. Yeah. I mean, they've done some nice work. They've done some nice work on the external model of the E-Jet, but Arch NDA, that was one of the first things that I ever bought from Robert Rendazzo, was the PMDG flight manual for the 757. I've still got it somewhere. I don't know where it is, but that's the first thing that I got. I even made speed cards for him, for the airplane. I got all the numbers for speed cards, because they had flip cards for their speeds. You still have the binders too, really? I mean, that's how PMDG got started. PMDG stands for Precision Manuals Development Group. Okay, I filed for Mach 0.80. So there is our top of climb. And we're going to go out of climb mode. There we go, cruise mode. And let's go ahead and hit Mach 0.80, and there we go. Manaphy, I haven't heard that, but I'm not really sure about what their roadmap is. I'm not sure what their roadmap is. Moody Rocket remembers the first 777 for FSX and the 200-page manual. Hey, there were some people that were trying to do some real in-depth modeling for some of the old sims. And I think that there were some really good trendsetters out there. Flight Factor did incredible work with the 7.5 and the 7.6. And Tolas.
Contact Kansas City Center, 125.72.
Was that 125.72 for SkyWest 441?
Affirm, Kansas City Center, 125.72.
125.72 for SkyWest 441. Thanks for the nice ATC. Have a great weekend.
Delta 314, proceed direct Hitman.
Kansas City Center. Kansas City Center. Hi there. SkyWest 441 is at flight level 340. Good evening.
Sky 441 Kansas City Center. Hello. This frequency and error contact Chicago Center 134.87.
KC Center, was that 134.87 for SkyWest 441?
Affirmative.
134.87 for SkyWest 441. Thanks. Have a really great weekend. You know, there are people in chat that remember when Captain Sim's airplanes for P3D were like really hot rocket and flamethrowing airplanes. Mr. Big Britches says there's 427 47s in service now. Wikipedia.
Sorry, Lester, press contact.
Delta 391 at 25,400, climbing 48,000.
Delta 391, Chicago Center, good evening.
Chicago Center, very good evening. SkyWest 441 is level at flight level 340. Irvy is going to...
441 Chicago Center, good evening.
Irvy's calling it a night. Good night, Irvy. Thanks for being here. Have a great evening. Friday night cheers. We'll see you next time.
November 915, Delta requesting to 26 right.
Is that Chet 1959 contact?
I've got no idea what they're going to do, Manaphy. I just don't know. You know, I think that they've got some growing pains and
1959 if you're still on frequency Chicago Center 125.5.
things that they've got to do.
UPS 820 contact Chicago Center 125.57. 125.57.
Mr. Big Britches, I don't know if you know this, but not only the Milky Way, but do you know that all the stars in the night sky in Flight Simulator are in the correct place? And they are in such a good place that you can do celestial navigation in Flight Simulator with the stars. And there is a free little download that you can get at flightsim.to, and it is everything that you need to do old school celestial navigation. We raided Captain Arash last night, and Captain Arash and Allison Johnson, those two got together and did a double live stream and flew all around the world doing celestial navigation with that. So it's really pretty cool that you can do that. And it's a freeware that you can get over at flightsim.to. Now, here's the deal. The learning curve for celestial navigation's pretty big. It really is pretty good. That's right. Fabio did that. And as I remember, Fabio did a really good job with that too.
Center 910 Alpha Alpha, runway 26 right, taxi via Juliet, advisory for departure.
There's Beanie Aviation. Hi, Beanie. I saw you over on VATSIM. Good to see you. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, you're going to stick with your autopilot one. It's very, very different. I mean, celestial navigation's cool. There was a guy at the marina that I was at, and he had a sextant, and a couple times each summer, he would bring out the sextant at, late at night up to the pub, and would actually teach a bunch of drunken sailors how to shoot the stars with this. It's called a sextant. S-E-X-T-A-N-T. Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, when you start talking about sex and stuff. But he would show us how to do that. And this was a real precision sextant that was made for him. And it was incredible to see. And I imagine, trying to do that on a rolling sailboat and stuff. It was hard, but it was cool. Oh yes, at that marina there were a ton of drunken sailors. That's what they all are. I was just a buzz sailor. Mr. Big Britches, you would do that when you were sailing? Yeah, Fabio's live streams were very good. There was a lot there's so much to learn. See, that's the other part. We're talking about getting the latest airplane that comes out. Getting the latest airports, and I like getting some of the airports, I really do, but unless it is, PMDG quality, Phoenix quality, I really kind of want to spend my time learning, the deep dives of our airplanes right now. So, Florida, you got to do a little bit of celestial navigation when you were in the Navy? Really? Hey, what are we going to do if some... what are we going to do if some dipshit dictator decides to go and nuke all of our GPS satellites and stuff? We're going to have to learn how to do some things the old-fashioned way if these crazy people keep doing stuff. So that is an incredible skill, to be able to do that if we don't have GPS. Now, I don't think they'll do that, but considering the level of crazy. Fabio got the pre-release of the 737. No kidding. There will be a run on stopwatches and timers as we all have to relearn how to do dead reckoning navigation.
441 contact. Chicago Center 125.57, 2557.
125.57 now for SkyWest 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Hey, thanks, Houston.
12557. Delo, I will hydrate.
Contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
Chicago Center, very good evening. SkyWest 441 is level at flight level 340. Good evening.
441 Chicago Center, hello, I got you.
Just a little more thrust to maintain 0.8.
Delta 62,
it is a lost art original Darkwind, and VOR to VOR navigation. I mean, that's one of the cool things that we do every now and then, especially in like the old 727 from Flight Sim Labs. No, Flight Sim Studios. The 727, you do VOR to VOR navigation. Yeah, it is a bit of a dark art now. There's people that just could not handle that. But we do VOR to VOR navigation, and a part of that would be Dead Reckoning navigation too.
Last aircraft calling, say again.
Well, you're talking about a card catalog at a library and stuff, and we've got everything in our computers now, but
FedEx 966, it'll be Kansas
yeah,
City Center,
that's the scary stuff.
Kansas City Center 125.72.
We're doing pretty good. Let's see how we're doing coming
American
in.
1, okay, yeah, I got you now. Thank you.
So a nice departure out of Louisville.
FedEx 1211, did you call in yet?
Here we all are coming.
FedEx
Oh,
1211,
look
yeah,
at the
we'll do
line
that.
of planes going into
FedEx
Minneapolis.
1211, climb maintain for level 370.
And remember, low-vis is going to be is one of these airplanes. Oh, there, that's low-vis over there, I think. Southwest what? Wow, low-vis is about to land.
27.77.
Holy moly.
Delta 362, turn right, heading 030, vectors for space.
Wow, low-vis is really close to Minneapolis now. Low-vis is on a long base.
Executive 1959.
You had really good time, Low-vis, coming out of Denver. Denver to Minneapolis is, it's not a long haul, but it does get a little bit, you know, Denver to Minneapolis gets a little tedious.
Roger, yeah, I'll keep an eye on that for you. Delta 1597, are you up?
Low-vis also had a really good tailwind. Oh, okay.
So you'll be okay. That's right.
So you had a good tailwind on that.
Thank you very much, Mercury.
We're supposed to have rain moving in. Have we got anything like that right now?
Delta 2596, descend and maintain level 320.
A little bit. Any thunderstorms?
Delta 2596, descend and maintain
Nah.
level 320, please.
They're all going to stay north of us. We're not going to have thunderstorms here. And it's too cold.
Delta 2825, contact Chicago
64,
Center,
no, it's not going to warm up. No reason to panic about lightning. I think we're almost done with that for the year. Atlas is talking about the Sega Mega Drive. Boy, I remember that. Mr. Big Britches had microfiche and microfilm things. We had a big microfilm library at my high school. We had big microfilm library.
Executive 1959, come in, Chicago Center.
He's on 2777.
American 1, contact Kansas City Center, 125.72.
12572, American 1, thank you.
Delta 810, maintain my, say my number.
4211, it's Mach 0.87.
Low-vis says be ready for tight turns to a visual final.
Delta 810, maintain Mach 75.
Mach 75, 810.
Okay, looking good there. Punch cards. I remember doing punch cards.
2811.
Mostly we just had time-sharing terminals when I was doing that original Darkwind, but I remember some punch cards.
Oh, yeah, go to 775. I handed you off a while ago. That's why I missed it.
Oh, no worries. Thank you very much.
Delta 1597.
We are 351 miles from Minneapolis. 50 minutes.
1211, contact Kansas City Center, 125.72.
12572 for 1211. Awesome job, thank you.
Chicago Express
35, checking in with you, 32,000, just going towards Bianca now.
Delta, is that Delta 1635?
Affirmative.
Delta
Looking
1635.
pretty good here.
Arrival at Harold, altimeter
Mr.
3010.
Big Britches had parents that used punch cards.
Arrival and what was the altimeter?
3010.
That's right. If you had a stack of punch cards, you would take a magic marker and slash the side of the so that it was easier to put them back in order.
Right heading 030, vectors for space.
Atlas system, there was the core rope. Well, the Apollo computers were pretty
Right turn
amazing.
heading 030.
Tim Dog, you had college professors telling you about punch cards? Really?
Delta 2596, contact Chicago Center, 127.77.
127.77.
30 minutes to top of descent. Feels great. We're doing good there. There's the arrival.
UPS 820, turn right heading 030.
Right 030, UPS 820.
No Minneapolis St. Paul ATIS yet. We're still a ways out. Original Darkwind would do measurements of environmental samples for radioactivity every time the main machine finished. You'd punch a data card. You then insert the program and more cards into a reader into the mainframe. Yeah, just keeping tabs on, you know, like radiation levels and stuff. That was a lot of work in the day. I mean, right now my Gamma Scout will keep like 8 years of readings, so you don't have to, you know, you could download it into a spreadsheet or something, but it'll do 8 years. Imagine what it was like before.
Chicago Center, good day. Air Canada 325 is at...
Well, the famous, you know, 3.6 Runkin
Air Canada
box.
325
that
Chicago
was
Center, hello. Climb maintain flight
not even
40.
close to what a modern Gamma Scout can do.
Climb maintain flight level 2.
JSNK280, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today.
Delta 810, turn right heading
And
040.
Gamma Scout's like the cheap version
Right,
of what you
040,
can get for radiation monitoring now. Tim Dog had a C++, really. JSG Droid just got turned out 90 degrees to the east. Vectors are beginning. That's right, your invisibility pills. Loviz saying, holy crap, that was a tight turn. Original Darkwood. What, Gamma Scout? Oh.
Legion 212, welcome. Primary 4211, descend and maintain flight level 320.
Mine sits back there. I've had one for a long time. I mean, I never expect to read anything big with it, but it's interesting. That's the part of the physics that I found so fascinating in school.
Giant 765, are you?
And I was also able over on eBay to get one of those old, big, heavy metal radiation monitors that they gave to U.S. you know, civil defense. So I've got one of those monsters.
Delta 5448, contact Chicago Center 127.77.
Sitting over in the little collection, but that's about it.
Delta 5448,
You did work with CERN? Mr. Big Britches, really? Oh my gosh, that's awesome. You got to work with CERN? That would be so cool to have, you know, a job doing just videos about CERN and the cool things that they do in their PR department. I know that their science agency. Loviz, here's Mustafa. Moose is flying tonight. Yeah, I guess Moose is back from vacation.
Delta 5448, 27.77. Thanks. Giant 763, contact Chicago Center.
Were you in the radiation monitoring? You had dosimeters, the little pencil things, the yellow pencil things, and stuff like that. Yeah, when I bought the old school radiation monitor off eBay, the guy threw two of the little pencil monitors in and a reader, which is cool. Original Dark Wind.
Delta 1635.
Assembly language in Fortran.
1330, is that you?
Those are my dad's programming systems.
Delta 362, contact Chicago Center 127.77.
JSG Droid remembers doing programming on punch cards. And after you were done doing all that programming, you got really punchy, didn't you?
United 1330, Chicago Center, hello.
Original Darkwing, so you did monitoring the 1963 limited test ban. Oh, really? No kidding. That was serious monitoring. That was a big deal. Those numbers that you were taking were a really big deal.
Allegiant 212, descend and maintain 11,000, Quad Cities altimeter.
I'm a little fast, so I just bumped the speed down a little bit.
New Zealand 361 with you, flight level 350.
We have 24 hours of VATSIM tomorrow.
November 2811, are you here?
And Loviz had an idea
2011
for tomorrow.
11,000, Quad Cities
So
altimeter.
for tomorrow, our first flight, we would do Sao Paulo to Rio de Janeiro. Then we could do Managua to Toncontin.
UPS 820, contact Chicago
So we could
Center,
do Toncontin after that, and then we got Vegas to Denver in 24 hours of VATSIM. So those might be kind of fun.
364 Charlie,
So if you get a chance to join us for those, that'll be nice.
Descend maintain 9,000, 3010, November 364 Charlie.
I'm on the wrong side, hang on. Yeah, you were. That was a very big deal. Those numbers were a big deal, and they had to be right. If not, that would have could have avoided a very important treating back in the day. Oh my gosh, JSG Droid, did you have hanging
Air
chads?
Canada 325, Kansas City Center.
Really?
125.72.
Your program was failed by that, really?
ExitJet 1959, contact Chicago Center 127.77.
12777 for ExitJet 1959.
November 2811, contact Quad Cities
Be our
approach.
next
125.95.
frequency.
125.95.
Frankie Stat, you learn basic by yourself. I think that's some of the best ways to learn, is when you teach yourself stuff like that. Green is flying with us today, and Green, you got vectored all the way into southern Wisconsin? Well, there's probably a lot of people coming in. Let's see what's happening here. How many flights are coming into Minneapolis? We've got 84 arrivals into Minneapolis, 49 departures, and 37 airplanes sitting on the ground.
1635, you're on the Turtle 6, right? Speed your discretion, 1685, but just make sure you're on the Turtle. I think you might be following the Shane. Make sure you're on the Turtle.
Yeah, I am on the Shane.
There's JSG Droid who just got turned up to the right.
Just load the Turtle 6 and then you're clear direct Turtle.
Load the Turtle 6 and then we're clear direct Turtle 1535.
I'm just passing the Quad City area now.
American 301.
JSG Droid's getting vectored up to Oshkosh, it looks like.
I don't know where you are. No.
I don't know where you are. Green, oh, you're off to the right of Droid? Are you the UPS 820 flight, Green? You're in the MD-11. And that is an MD-11, so you're UPS 8020. I need to turn that one green.
Stand by. Where are you? What's it, Singapore?
Got it.
Yes, Singapore.
Tim Dog learned PHP, MySQL, basic HTML, JavaScript. You learned them all.
You should be with 127.77.
Sorry about that.
So you and JSG Droid are going the same
Air New
way.
Zealand 361, contact Kansas City
Hey,
Center.
Florida.
On
I'm coming in by Quad
contact Kansas City
Cities.
Center on 125.
Loviz you had that tight turn to final, right, Loviz?
125.
And you probably didn't have time to set up a nice arrival. So
And that doesn't be nice. Still heading.
I think this is get on the ground and get off the runway.
1697.
Get on the ground and get off the runway.
1597. Yes, you are still heading.
JSG Droid is expecting a reroute from another Chicago setter who can't hear you. Oh my gosh. You're getting a reroute.
Delta 1604.
I don't know. Reroute in the exec jet isn't so bad.
American 301, descend, maintain flight level 320.
Delta 320, American 301.
21 minutes to top a descent. Don't they realize that you are a small business jet and have very important passengers?
Allegiant 212, contacts Quad Cities, approach 125.905.
Quad Cities 4595.
You had to check in 3 times? Uh-oh. That's not good. Hey, could you please talk to me? Do a Roger Rabbit, please. Tim Jog never really learned Java. At some point, all the high-level programming languages do become similar. You just have to learn each syntax.
361, contact Kansas City Center on
Green says that JSG Droid's a little bit quieter on frequency tonight.
United 1330, descend. Oh yeah, you're already descending. That's
Okay, what do we get if we're going to descend via the Bloom arrival? Bloom arrival, it's 8,000 feet if they tell us to descend via.
John Deere 1496, Chicago Center. Hello.
John Deere?
Chicago Center, American 956 at 10,000.
A new pilot decided to pull out onto an active runway in the middle of Friday night ops. Not the smartest move they could make. I don't think that they're going to endear themselves to the other pilots. Atlas Systems.
Okay.
Not smart.
All right. Who's at 10,000? That American 1956?
Affirm, American 956.
1956. Hello. Climb, maintain flight level 280.
280, American 956.
I'm coming up on Cedar Rapids. Is the airport the big airport that we're coming? I know, Tim Dog. Seriously, a new pilot pulled out onto an active runway. Not a good move in the middle of Friday night ops.
4 Flight 17, Chicago Center, hello. November 364 Charlie.
Feels looking really good. Time to start thinking about dinner.
119.0.
Oh, it's going to be a late
Thank you very
night
much.
tonight.
Great job.
I think we're going to need something closer to something easily zappable tonight. Kind of a nice, cool little cockpit. Don't let the size on the screen fool you, though. This one's kind of narrow. I mean, two normal-sized adults sitting in the cockpit remind you that this is not a big monster airplane. Original Darkwind, as you understand it, once you get the syntax right, it's all the same. Loviz, we haven't been to Minneapolis in a while. I hear it's a little bit windy there. Florida, yep, this is a CRJ.
Delta 6283, are you still up?
Affirm.
Okay, yeah, I'm sorry, that controller is underwater, so you never bought your hand off. Let me see what I can do
Loviz
here.
likes the southwest ramp here
let me
at Minneapolis.
Okay, if you gas spin me or whatever, it's cool.
Reset the heading bug. Good. 135 miles to top of descent. Do they have a TGI Fridays or a really good burger place at the southwest ramp in Minneapolis?
Chicago Center, good evening. Alpaca 7418, pass flight level 305, flight level 24.
Alpaca 7418, Chicago Center, hello.
Alpaca. There are some cool call signs out there. There are some cool ones for sure.
American 301, contact Chicago Center, 127.77.
12777 for American 301, happy night, you're killing it.
I was just looking ahead at the ATIS, and it finally popped in. Minneapolis approach, arrival ATIS. Information Lima, 140 not bad. 10 miles visibility, groovy. Visual runway 12 right, approach and use, 12 left. Final approach over noise-sensitive areas. Birds near Minneapolis. Read back, hold short instructions and assigned altitudes. All aircraft taxi with transponder and encoding on. Cool. Florida has been to
Delta,
Minneapolis.
Okay, let's see here.
So you've done
Delta
Minneapolis to
810. This is
Japan.
going to sound weird. I have an amendment to your flight plan. Advise, ready to copy.
Uh-oh.
Okay, ready to copy, 810.
810. Okay. You are cleared to Minneapolis via the Killer 3 arrival now. The Killer 3 arrival.
Oh, they're adding a new
Comma
one.
transition. When we have that ready, you are cleared direct comma.
Sorry, you got cut off there at the last part, 810.
Killer 3 arrival. Comma
I'm going to
transition.
just tag
When
that
ready, cleared
here
direct
just in
Killer.
case.
Hey, Killer 3, comma transition.
I don't
direct
think we're going to need it, but it's nice
no,
to
sorry,
have it
T10,
ready.
misspoke, sorry. Killer 3 arrival, comma transition. When ready, you're cleared
Florida,
direct
real life. I figured you were.
A direct
Yeah.
comma for the Killer 3, Delta 810.
And Chicago Center, Prime Air 4211, we're looking for a lower in about 15 nautical miles.
Yeah, I'm sorry, the next controller, the next Chicago controller got overwhelmed. I'm trying to flash you over to Minneapolis right now.
Roger that.
Getting
you're doing
flashed
a great job,
over.
By the way, Prime Air 4211.
Delta 1597, you as well. Turn, you know what? Yeah, you're cleared to Minneapolis via direct killer, and then direct comma, and then fly the killer 3 arrival. It's going to be like a right turn, but I'm sure the next controller will get you straightened out.
I'm sure the next controller will get you straightened out. I'm sure the next controller will get you straightened out.
Starfleet 1, Chicago Center, hello.
We are restricted Mach point.
We's gonna die. 24 hours of VATSIM is next. Loviz is doing the flight to Palma de Mallorca before the air bridge. Yeah, Loviz has added a couple of extra flights in that.
Chicago Center 126.87, Delta 1597, have a great night, Joe.
Alpaca 7418, request for descent.
Alpaca 7418, yeah, descend and maintain flight level 110, correction, descend and maintain 11,000, Quad Cities altimeter 3008.
Okay, so maintain 11,000, Quad City.
So we're very much at the bottom of the screen here.
Delta 810, contact Chicago Center 126.87.
2687.
Literally cleaning the monitor off after we's gonna die. Yeah, there's usually here in flight simming awful lot of opportunities that we's gonna die. Just that's the way it is here on the spy flight. Hey, and you know, it's been going on like that for quite a while, Mr. Big Britches. When the first flight simulator came out, Flight Sim 2020, and we tried to do our first flight, which was Paris to Gatwick, I remember we couldn't get the autopilot to engage, so we had to fly along, and every time we did try to engage it, it put us into the dive of death. And so we have those things. Amazon delivered low-vis some new speakers. You're going to have to load some sounds for tomorrow. You'll have loud sounds tomorrow. Florida, it is a scary map. There's a lot of people flying. So this is, you know, when it comes to flight simming and VATSIM and stuff, we're really getting into the for experts only to be able to keep all of this going. You know, to keep your proper place in the flight, to keep, you know, from running into other people, and make the turns that you need to make when ATC needs you to make them.
Northwest 583, Chicago Center, hello.
Usually at this point, I'm in an Airbus. The fact that I'm doing the CRJ says I'm a little on the crazy side right now. But most of the time, if I can pay attention, I can fly this one well.
No, that's fine. You're here. You're at the right place.
Appreciate it.
Always good to be in the right place. James still has to do 2 hours. Really? You're getting tired, James? Well, the thing is, you know, on the spy flight, we do 3 flights a day pretty much. And today we're doing 4 so that we could do Friday night ops tonight. But yeah, it does get a little late for us. And the thing is flight sim, it's not like playing some of the games that we play. It really isn't like playing a lot of the games that we play. Because
Skywest 441, this is going to be weird, but turn right heading 090.
Right turn now, 090. It's a weird night, Skywest 441.
American 1956, right turn heading 090.
Right turn 090, American 1956.
So flight simming's kind of hard to do. I mean, it'll work your brain.
American 316, are you? Delta 1604, descend, maintain flight level 320.
Down at 320 for Delta 1604.
090. I knew we were going to get turned out at a certain point in time. Okay. Let's look at diversion fuel. Diversion fuel is 3,500 pounds. We are expecting 6,000, so we've still got an extra 3,000 pounds on top of what we need before we have to think about diverting. So fuel is not a problem. I bet we're about ready to get kicked over to the killer arrival too.
Flight 1, descend and maintain flight level 310.
Descend and maintain 310, Southwest 1.
So when they tell us we have to go over and do the killer arrival, should we be whiny about it? Oh man, do we have to change our arrival? I'm sure ATC will appreciate whiny pilots.
United 1330, Chicago approach 119.0.
190, good night.
Pocket 7418, contact Quad Cities approach.
Twin Smile Aviation's doing Minnesota to Minneapolis tonight. It's a busy night in the skies over Minneapolis.
See, have a good one.
Are any of the other airports this busy, or is Minneapolis the one? Well, I think Minneapolis is pretty busy, but kind of just, there's St. Louis is busy.
04.
Memphis is busy. So it's a pretty good one.
Center Southwest 346, flight level 350.
So here's SkyWest 441. We just got turned out like this. I bet we're gonna get kicked over to Killer too. Man, we got a long way to go to get to the killer arrival. Seemed like it was kind of loosened up down here. Well, Chicago O'Hare is not in the VATSIM event. I mean, it's not part of the event and stuff, so. Night Call by London Grammar. You talking about songs? The only ones that I play that are safe for me as a live streamer are over on Epidemic Sound. So I kind of have to stay with the Epidemic Sound stuff. Okay, we're all ready to flip over to Killer. Man, we're already really off our course. Good thing we brought a little bit of extra fuel. Sadly, no Motorhead or AC/DC. I'd also like to be able to play Amaranth and Nightwish, but you can't do that. So, you know, can't do those either. Although we did have one a long time ago, a member of the band on Amaranth came into chat one day, which was really cool.
Delta 1604, contact Chicago Center 127.77.
Oh yeah, Nightwish would be fun.
Alright, Delta 1604 127.77, thank you. Great ATC, sir.
Twin Smiles going DFW to
Minneapolis.
Minneapolis.
Contact Kansas City Center on 125.72.
2572, good night, sir.
It's a Swedish band.
I need to go for 5 minutes as well. Yeah, that's fine. Come back in 5 minutes, please.
Amaranth. Yeah, not to be mistaken with the live streamer. Very, very different. Original Darkwind likes Last Ride of the Day. So Amaranth, some songs there would be Digital World, that song, Maximize, that whole was good. Invincible. Tomorrow is going to be, oh yeah, this is the calm before the storm. This is the calm before the storm. For sure. Okay, we're turned out 90 degrees. Can we start going back to Minneapolis now? I mean, look at we're heading back to Chicago. I mean, there we go. We just did like.
Yeah, 557 Chicago Center.
I think they just did a controller handoff. They just did a handoff.
1746 Chicago Center.
I hear somebody talking, but I don't hear anybody else talking. It got really, really quiet, didn't it? Too quiet.
Center Northwest 583, we're still on a 040 heading as assigned. Just want to double check you want us to stay on that heading.
Northwest 583, stand by. Starfleet 1 contact, Kansas City Center 125.72. Delta 715, if you're still on frequency, Kansas City Center 125.72.
I mean, there's the killer arrival right there. We got a long way to go to get on that one.
It'll be 125.72, 25.
They changed controllers. I think they changed controllers. That's right. Green, I see both you and JSG Droid got kicked over there. I don't know that I've got that much fuel to be able to do that big of a turnout. That's a really huge turnout.
Delta 715, contact Kansas City Center, 125.72.
We got several controllers on this one right now.
Full flight 17.
I have a feeling that maybe we just got. I think we may have just been showered with a cloaking
Sorry for the abrupt absence, guys. The pad pie I had tonight was not agreeing with me.
Twin Smile.
Frontier Flight 17.
Are we ready for? Oh, tomorrow's gonna be fine. Just try your best. Try your best for tomorrow. If it gets too much, disconnect. Disconnect will never get you into trouble.
Direct kicker Northwest 583, starting out the pad tie.
SkyWest 441. I promise that you're not going to get looped the whole way through, but I have an amendment to your flight plan. Advise when you're ready to copy.
SkyWest 441, ready to copy amendment.
SkyWest 441, cleared from present position to Minneapolis Airport via the Killer 3 arrival, comma transition. When ready, cleared direct comma.
Killer 3 transit is our new arrival into Minneapolis. We are direct comma on that transition. SkyWest 441. All right, let's see what
American
we got.
1956 you as well. From present position, cleared to Minneapolis Airport via the Killer 3 arrival, comma transition, clear direct comma.
Clear via Killer 3 arrival, comma transition, direct comma American 1956.
Yeah, that's all the way at the end. Okay, KAMMA. So let's go ahead and try it this way. Departure and arrival. And Killer 3.
Northwest
comma,
583, cross kicker at flight level 320.
And execute.
Cross kicker
now
at 320 Northwest 583.
We need to do flight plan. Legs.
SkyWest 441, contact Chicago Center 126.87.
126.87 now for SkyWest 441. Thanks.
American 1956, contact Chicago Center 126.87.
123.4.
123.4,
United 2405, maintain 1.8, contact Minneapolis 133.4.
Over to Minneapolis, 133.4, United 2405.
We didn't start the flight over Blue-Eyed Tom. No, we didn't do that at all. But we did get a reroute.
Chicago Center, welcome.
Chicago Center, SkyWest 441's at flight level 340, direct to comma.
SkyWest 441, Chicago Center, welcome. SkyWest 441, fly heading 040, vectors for sequence.
New heading 040 for SkyWest 441. 040. Blue-eyed Tom, we are trying to go into
contact Minneapolis 133.4.
Minneapolis. We're so far out right now, it's crazy. JSG Droid, we did not. No, we got direct to comma.
Mach 0.8, 2232. You want us back direct Robbie?
United 2232, yes, cleared direct Robbie, maintain Mach 0.8.
Direct Robbie, Mach 0.8.
Oh, and none of this works.
Thank you.
Okay, we're done with the Bloom arrival, and it's the Killer arrival. So we're direct to comma, but we're not doing Robbie. No, it's just too many airplanes.
Cleared direct Robbie.
Cleared direct Robbie, that's 1597.
No, the weather's actually really nice, Blue-eyed.
American 1956, turn left heading 040.
Left heading 040, American 1956.
Delta 810, contact Minneapolis 133.4.
Hey, that's encouraging. Get to talk to Minneapolis now. So we're way down here, and we're heading up this way to get in this line. I guess they stopped this line down here. They're going to bring us all in up here. Looks like we may get, like JSG Droid, maybe we'll get direct to Robbie after this. Although
Thank you all so much for your patience. United 1564, maintain Mach 0.8. Mach 0.8, United 1684.
No problem on, getting us all in.
12, maintain Mach 0.8.
Looks like everybody's at Mach 0.8. That's the good news.
Sorry, Delta 212, say present airspeed.
In Mach or knots?
Knots.
We're at about 279 in knots.
Delta 212, give me your best forward speed, please.
Warp factor 10, Scotty, right now.
Center, Delta 2692, we just got contacted from Chicago Center 134.85. You want to switch over or stay on here?
Delta 2692. Delta 2692, stand by.
Chicago Center, good day, American 2176, we're 10,700 for 16.
American 2176, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 280.
280, American 2176.
Delta 2692, did you get contacted by 134.87?
Fuel?
That was for Delta 26.
How we doing? 5.4. I've still got 2,500 pounds of fuel to go twisting and turning. So, we're in good shape.
Center Delta 212, we could do 320 knots.
Delta 212, okay, 320 is fine, thank you.
Still got a ways to go before we get to the arrival. And hopefully they put us on the north side of the airport.
Delta 1597, maintain Mach 0.8.
Because that's where they park the CRJs. So here we are over here.
1597, maintain Mach 0.8.
Well, we're kind of going in the right direction.
2232, contact Minneapolis Center 133.4.
1324, United 2232.
United 2232, 133.4, 234.
334, United 2232.
United 1564, contact Minneapolis 133.4.
133.4, United 1564, thank you.
That might be our next one.
American 2176.
American 2176, Chicago Center, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Yep, we got the 280, and if able, can we delete 306?
American Tony 176 resumes normal speed.
Normal speed.
Skywest 441 cleared, direct Robbie.
Skywest 441, now direct Robbie. Just like JSG Droid predicted. How about that? So we didn't get a cloaking device thrown at us. So direct to Robbie. And I generally, in this old thing, I'll do heading hold to get us in the direction, and then I'll do the direct to. Otherwise, this airplane kind of fishtails across the course and kind of can get itself really tangled up. And I don't know if that's the way the real airplane is or the sim, but it's just a good thing to do with the older airplanes. Now the new Airbus, the A319, 20, 21, you just do direct to and it'll fly you straight to it. Okay, so now we're heading direct to Robbie. So direct to Robbie, execute, and nav.
So it's a
Direct Robbie. There we go.
Welcome.
And in we go.
Delta 2057, are you presently direct Northbrook?
And we got about a 25 knot crosswind, so it's going to be a little crabby in there, but it's dealing with that really well. Back to progress. We are now 34 minutes from Minneapolis. We're going to have 4,355 pounds. Diversion fuel is 3,500, so we got about 1,000 pounds of twists and turns we can do before we have to think about diverting. I thought 15 minutes of extra fuel would have been enough for this. I'm beginning to regret that I didn't do 30. I mean, I would have done 30 if it were vectors to Copenhagen, no matter what. Sometimes I'll do 15 minutes on a Frankfurt Friday. My first clue should have been, though, that it was Friday Night Ops. Tim Dog always does at least 30 minutes of extra fuel in the FNO. See, that's what I should have done. Okay, so here we all are coming on up into the line.
T703 traffic, 1 to 2 o'clock, 30 miles northbound, ATRJ 900, passing at flight level 340. Skywest 441, traffic, 10 o'clock, 30 miles southeastbound, and Airbus A321 at flight level 330.
Skywest 441 has traffic on TCAS.
Thank you.
Tim Dog says of all of the airports as a part of Friday Night Ops, Minneapolis is the busiest.
Chicago Center, welcome.
Okay, so little white lie. It wasn't exactly TCAS, but that's the airplane that they're talking about. We are at flight level 340, 34,000. They're at 32,000. So let's see if we can see him. How about that? I think that's them right there. There's our airplane. Loviz cannot wait to hear the engines and the iFly Max on the new speakers. Oh my gosh, are you going to be able to get them turned on tonight? Is it a big install for you? Looks like they just turned.
American 1956, a Mach number.
Mach number.
0.81 American 956.
We're about ready to cross over them.
American 1727.
There's a green light and a red light.
American 1727, are you able? Mach 81.
Unable.
American
Bye-bye.
1727, Mach 80.
Hey, we got them. You got them hooked up. Oh my gosh, you got them delivered today? And you ordered them today? That's pretty awesome, Loviz. That's really impressive. I mean, here they'd have to go through so many gyrations.
American 1956, maintain Mach 0.8.
Mach 0.8 American 956.
I think the rest of this flight's going to go good. Dylan Minute. Hi, Dylan. Welcome on in. Good evening to you.
1597, contact Minneapolis 13.4.
So, Loviz got some new speakers. Oh, you're close to an Amazon warehouse. Okay, that's pretty cool.
Delta 212. Whatever. Give me your. Let's see. Delta 212. What's your fastest again?
About 20 miles from Robbie, and then we just hop on in. So far, so good. I think we're in great shape. 1,000 extra pounds of fuel on top of this.
30 knots at Minneapolis on 133.4.
So if you happen to be anywhere near... Oh, here's what Loviz got. Let's see. Loviz got Bluetooth shelf speakers. 60-watt carbon fiber speaker, built-in 24-bit DAC dynamic 3D surround sound. So there's Loviz's new speakers. And these are Bluetooth. Really? So you don't have to like run cables and stuff? Wow. There's the controls on the side.
American 1956, maintain Mach 78.
Mach 78 American.
How about that? What a great set of speakers. Now the question is, will the other members of the Loviz home, will you be allowed to use them? Or could they, or those sort of like Wake the Dead, Thunderwall kinds of speakers? I plugged the, okay, so you did plug them in. You got cables. I've always thought that's true. Dylan says the jazzy stuff will sound good on there. Yep. Tim Dog says, thank you for flying SDF. Without you guys, there wouldn't have been much traffic. Always happy to do that. Thank you for telling us about that, Tim Dog. I'm glad that I registered everything through my silly little brain and was able to figure it out. Hey, we just passed Robbie. And we're off to Cable. But absolutely, Tim Dog.
1093, Chicago. Center push and start on to Bravo Crew, face north. Check 19 right.
Push start Bravo Crew, face north. 19 right.
It's almost time for us to start getting descends. Almost time to start.
1956, radar connect lost.
Uh-oh, somebody gave up. Somebody gave up.
Chicago Center Delta.
First flight for the live stream tomorrow, Sao Paulo to Rio de Janeiro.
Delta 15,
Amargosa, we got a big diversion. So we're getting kind of closer. Kind of, a little bit. Still
1809, Chicago Center,
about Mach 0.8, not bad. I'm going to just hit the heading button, keep it straight up. Fuel's pretty good, original Dark Wind. So what I've done is over here.
441, contact Minneapolis Center, 133.4.
133.4 for SkyWest 441. Thanks, have a good weekend.
American
133.4, there we go. Minneapolis. I think we're in good shape, original Dark Wind. I think I've got about 1,000 extra pounds.
Encore 3739, Minneapolis Center, good evening. Climb and maintain flight level 3, correction, flight level 240.
Roger, we'll contact level 240, Encore 3739.
And Delta 1597, confirm radar contact.
Last aircraft standby. United 2405, contact Minneapolis, approach 135.17.
Mike is aboard, altimeter's 2998, no change in the runways. Minneapolis, good evening, SkyWest 441's at flight level 340, over almost to cable.
SkyWest 441, Minneapolis Center, good evening. Descend via the Killer 3 arrival, runway 12 right transition, the Minneapolis altimeter 2998.
2998, now descending on the Killer 3 arrival for the 12 right transition, SkyWest 441. Okay, departure and arrival, ILS 12 right, Killer 3, I think we're all set and ready to go with the arrival. So, our first altitude is flight level 290.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 257 Heavy with you, flight level 3.
And you kind of have to walk this airplane down. It doesn't VNAV itself. You got to do it yourself. Okay, Swall, this looks good.
Last aircraft standby.
Progress, looking good there. Hey, we got a little bit more fuel, it looks like.
Minneapolis approach 135.
All right, let's go ahead and start the descent. So, I'm going to go
Delta 810, contact Minneapolis.
vertical speed.
3547.
Initial descent 1,000 feet per minute. Pull your throttles back.
Confirm radar contact.
And continue down. And I'll originally do about 1,800 feet per minute. Roll the throttles back to hold our present speed. And it looks good.
American 1727, Minneapolis Center, good evening. Descend via the Killer 3 arrival.
Okay, 290 at Zing, and then it's flight level 240 at Hendor. Do we have speeds?
Stand by the Killer 3 Romeo.
No speeds until CMAC, and it's 280 knots. Cool.
Lufthansa 432, contact Chicago Center 1.
Heading hold. Cool that we got a lufty. Okay, we're going to be above flight level 290 at Zing. That's all we care about. Now we can let it go down to the next altitude, which is flight level 240. And all this is at or above flight level 240. And it looks pretty good, but let's go ahead and reduce our rate of descent just a bit.
Except he's not taking it.
Nah, man.
It only has advisory VNAV.
Southwest 587.
And to be honest, I don't bother with it very much. It's also probably a little messed up right now because we did a reroute and it gets confused pretty easily. So I'm just doing my own VNAV. So all we do is stay above flight level 240 at Hendor and then 14,000 at CMAC, but then we start getting speed restrictions too. We also should have a look and see is cause and commo in here in our legs. Make sure we're on the right transition. Geek, Afton, Doley, and Jonesy. That might not be the right transition. We're on the right side. Which one are we landing on? Oh, we're on the south runway. All right, so we're on the correct transition. We're on the right runway. We'll have a long taxi back.
Minneapolis, good evening. Delta 282 Heavy, passing 11,500, landing 17,000 on the heading up north.
United 50.
Okay, our first speed is going to be 280 knots.
1564. I didn't get you descending. Everything got pretty busy for a second. Turn right heading 360.
So 280 is our next speed. I'm going to reduce my rate of descent a bit so we can slow just a little bit, not much. Passengers are happy, I hope.
Speedbird 55 Juliet, Minneapolis Center, are you with me? Speedbird 55.
Okay, we're going to do flight level 240 just fine.
Delta 212, requesting well. Descend via the Killer 3 arrival, runway 12 right transition, Minneapolis altimeter.
Those are nice looking speakers, low-vis. What a nice addition to the low-vis cockpit. Okay, we're looking good there. I'm going to let the go to my next altitude, which is 14,000 feet. So 14,000 is my next altitude.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 212.
Delta 212. Descend via the Killer 3 arrival, runway 12 right transition, Minneapolis.
Okay, so 14, it's just at or above. Our only hard altitude is going to be 8,000 at Greek. And that's it.
Delta 15.
Run, eye of the flight.
Turn right heading.
Run runway, are they landing on the eye?
12
right, is that what you were given, Twin Smile Aviation? I got 12 right too, so it sounds like you got the same thing.
Delta 322 Minneapolis, are you still with me?
Reducing my speed? I think so, so you're on the right side too, Twin Smile.
322, go ahead.
Alright, tried calling you a couple times, didn't get anything back.
Okay, reducing our speed a bit. What a crazy night on VATSIM.
Air Canada 312, contact Toronto Center.
25,000 feet. Let's get the passengers in the cabin cleaned up, ready to land. So seatbelts going on.
Air Canada 189, contact Winnipeg Center.
And now let's go ahead and increase our rate of descent because we're at about 280. And we don't want to end up too high.
Center, are you with me?
Locked, Delta 282.
Air Canada 7017, Minneapolis Center, are you with me?
Okay, we're going to be about 14,000 feet at CMAX, so that looks good. Our speed, we could pull the throttles a little more and get right. Okay, well, we're at idle now.
Arrival, runway 12, right transition, Minneapolis altimeter 2998.
2998 is going to be the
2998 on the altimeter. Altimeter is ready to go. We're going to pass 14,000 feet just fine. So our next altitude is 12,000 that we can't go below.
We're reaching 1,000, heading north.
And there we go there. And we're going to make 12,000 just fine.
Minneapolis Center, good evening.
Let's increase our rate of descent just a touch.
Proceed direct to loop.
We're going to need a little throttle to hold 280 knots here.
United 1564, turn right heading 120.
Now we're a touch slow.
12011 Delta.
There we go. The pilots and CRJs are busy.
Delta 1564, you can expect vectors to rejoin the Killer 3 arrival.
There's 280 knots. Speed's good.
Delta 1597.
Minneapolis, here we come. So we can go to the big mall.
Flight 090, Delta 1590.
And 280 knots and 12,000 feet at Killer.
You can expect vectors to rejoin the Killer 3 arrival.
I'm going to reduce the rate of descent a click or two just to put a spot on that 12,000 feet there, and we're spot on there. We're going to need a little more speed to hold 280. We're getting a touch slow, but that's good. Not so bad.
Delta 1172, Minneapolis Center, good evening.
A little slow. So 280, 12. It's going to be 280 there, then 250 at Huggy, and then 230 at Greek.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 257 Heavy with you, flight level 340.
Delta 212, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
135.47, yes.
Who was checking it?
So right now the advisory VNAV says we need to slow our rate of descent a little bit. But right now I think we're doing pretty good, so we'll just keep doing it manually here. Like I said, it gets a little confused if you change the arrival. It is late. It is 3 a.m. for Jersey Pilot. Hi, Jersey Pilot. Welcome, welcome. We are coming into Minneapolis on the Friday Night Ops event. Good to see you. Thanks for coming by.
Descend via the Killer 3 arrival. Runway 12 right transition to Minneapolis, altimeter 2998.
A little bit fast. 2998 on the altimeter.
SkyWest 441, contact Minneapolis approach 135.47.
125.47 for SkyWest 441. Thanks. Have a great weekend. It's 135.47. Minneapolis arrival ATIS information.
Minneapolis
Mike.
approach, Delta 212 with you at 12,000.
Delta 212 Heavy, Minneapolis approach. I'll expect runway 12 right information. Mike,
Way too
altimeter
fast
is
now.
2998.
Expect 12 right and altimeter 2998 with information Mike Delta 212.
Executive 345, contact Minneapolis approach 119.3.
119.3, accept 345.
Minneapolis, good evening. SkyWest 441 sits CMAC with information, Mike.
Yeah, 2232, turn right, heading 340.
Right 340, 2230.
Delta 212, correction, SkyWest 441, Minneapolis approach, low change, transition to and expect runway 12 left, information Mike, altimeter 2998.
Flipping it on over to the left side, 2998 for SkyWest 441. All right. Important.
Yeah, 2232, descend and
Heading hold. Departure and arrival. 12 left. Everything else stays the same. Execute it. Come on over to legs. We are direct to killer now. So make sure heading hold, see it messed it up. So that's why we need to get heading hold back up there. Direct to killer. Direct to, see it was going back to the beginning of it. So direct to killer and execute. Back to nav. That takes care of us there for killer. Wow, there was a fast change. Next speed's 250. We need to let it slow down to 250. There's 250. Now we have to confirm all that. So, north transition is Cause and Como. Let's look at legs and see. Is Cause and Como in there? There's Cause and Como, and then Hamel after vectors. There's our arrival. Look. And we don't have a big long taxi. That was cool. That saved us a lot of time. Minimums. Over on 12 left, our minimums are going to be 1,041 feet.
Papa Alpha India Zulu
1040. Minimums are set at Hugie. We're supposed to be above 10,000 feet. Throttle is now back to idle. Reduce our rate of descent a bit. That looks good. And let's come on over here. Heading hold. We handled that. That drop back and punt went really good. That really worked out well.
Yep. Papa Alpha India Zulu Heavy or Zoom normal speed.
Okay, above 10,000 at Huggy, 250 knots at Afton. The same altitudes are going to hold.
American 1727.
Let's do some lights.
Approach information, Mike, altimeter 29908. Change transition to and expect runway 12 left.
Real happy they decided to do that because the CRJs park on the north side of the airport. Okay, we should stop at 10,000 for a while because we have to stay above 10,000 at Afton.
Sky Blue Ready 1, Minneapolis approach, stay altitude, expect runway 12 right.
Okay, we're descending through 17.5 and 12 right it is, Sky Blue 1.
Northwest 583, heavy contact, Minneapolis approach 119.3.
There's 250 knots.
923 Northwest 583 heavy.
Add a little power. Throttle's going up a bit. And there we go. Whew. 250. Make sure we don't have the green line underneath. The pink line, we do. So add a little more throttle. And 10,000 feet. Let's hold that there for just a little bit. Our next altitude is 8,000 at Como. Are we indeed in nav? We are. Going to Afton. 10,250. Kaeltho, good luck on the landing. You got burgers and cider. Ooh, that sounds great, Kaeltho. What are you doing? What are you putting on your burger? Let's see. What would be good on a burger right now? I think like a hickory cheese. You're going to have Spam on your burger?
Approach me right back.
Hickory cheese. Maybe some salsa. Jersey Pilot says bacon cheeseburger. Green, your auto throttle engaged and you did full power after you touched down. Really? Yeah, like a smoked, one of those smoked, a smoked cheddar or something would be great. Look at all the airplanes coming in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 coming in. I think there's the airport. JSG Droid, what do you mean a terrible landing? Minus 126. Those are bragging rights. You get all sorts of good extra food tonight. Jersey Pilot had smoked German cheese recently. Little fast. And speeds are important because they don't want us to go too fast. Next speed is going to be 230 knots at Como. So I'm going to bug 230 now. There's 230. Let's do performance. Bugs 144. We're going to call it 150 to land. The approach controller was running out of patience. Really? That's never good. Next altitude is 8,000 feet. 8,000 feet. Balo, well, welcome to the Spy Flight. You know we're always talking about food. Dylan wants to know if Jersey Pilot is from Jersey by chance. You're going to fly. Dylan's going to the real Jersey? Well, say hi to Giselle. Okay, next altitude. And we'll just descend at about 1,000 feet per minute on this one.
Heavy, fly heading 300, contact Minneapolis approach 119.3.
And we have to reduce our speed to 230 knots. Okay, over here. After landing, 12 left, we're going to try and get Papa 4 or Papa 3, and parking is right here. This is really convenient. How about that? JSG Droid was good at 12 less than he grumped out and made me feel guilty for not taking. You gave in. He grumped out. That has been known to happen, yes. Can't have them grumping out.
Good job, approach.
Look at all the airplanes. There's the airport. Hi, Minneapolis, and all the airplanes lined up to come in. The last time that Dylan went to Jersey was on the ground for about 4 hours. This time you only get to be there for an hour. Hey, that's no fun. Isn't Jersey supposed to be a place to go and enjoy?
Skywest 441, contact Minneapolis approach 119.3, good night.
119.3 for Skywest 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Okay, guys, when I give a turn to a heading, I need it when I give it. For flight 17, turn right heading 070.
I think maybe we. I think we may have the same controller JSG Droid was talking about. We'd better be on our best behavior here. Minneapolis approach. Skywest 441's at Como with Mike.
Skywest 441, Minneapolis approach, maintain 6,000.
6,000, Skywest 441.
United 2232, airport's 11 o'clock on 11 miles. United 2232, clear visual approach, runway 12 left, contact tower 126.7.
Alright, clear visual 12 left, and tower 127, that's 2232, good night.
Delta 1604 to maintain 5,000, good rate. 4 flight 17, turn righting 120.
Flaps 1. Reversers are armed.
Got 098, turn righting 140, join 12 right low flight. Papa Alpha India, Zulu, ready to 170, then to maintain 5,000. Papa Alpha India, Zulu, 170 knots, then to maintain 5,000. So 1303, airport's 12 o'clock and 12 miles. United 098, reach speed 160.
Heading bug.
1303, clear visual approach, only 12 right, maintain 180 knots, you're clear with a 505.
You got to spend an hour on the beach at Jersey. I hear there's supposed to be really, really good food too. I think we need to turn when we're told to turn. Because one good turn.
Skywest 441, just want to maintain 6,000.
6,000, Skywest 441.
Hello, approach Sky Blue Radio 1 Heavy checking in.
Sky Blue Radio 1 Heavy, Minneapolis approach, just want to maintain 6,000, then maintain 170 knots.
Heading hold.
6,000
Heading.
and 170 on the speed, Sky Blue 1.
Localizer set, glide slope set. We're good to go there. JSG Droid says the ground handler at signature. 3 dozen cookies. See, that's cool.
United 098, reduce speed to 160. That does not mean speed up.
Ooh, ouch. That does not mean speed up.
1503 heavy, contact tower 126.7.
Delta 604 got disconnected. Did I miss anything?
Aircraft calling, say again.
Delta 604, I got disconnected. Did I miss anything?
Delta 1604, yeah, a few things. We almost hit 2 people, but just fly your present out and maintain 5,000.
You almost hit some people.
United 098,
This is going to be a funny approach.
4,000. Skywest 441, trying to maintain 4,000.
4,000 for Skywest 441.
Northwest 583 heavy, turn right heading 030, sorry about the extended downwind.
030, all good. Northwest 583.
Delta 1604, turn left heading 040 vector station.
Arch says this is why Arch doesn't control on Friday night ops. Well, I could never do this because the Captain Sarcastic would come out on me like you wouldn't believe.
To respond the first time, everybody.
We're clicking your attitude. Consider this.
Oh my gosh, it's getting real. Holy.
The code of conduct says you should know how to fly headings and altitudes, and we're batting about 50%.
Batting.
All right, sir. I'm not gonna go back and forth with you. I'll follow your directions. You got smart with me, so consider.
Oh my God.
1604, turn right heading 18.
It's holy moly.
United 098 heading 210. Maintain
Oh.
4000.
It's gonna be a real.
United 098. Skywest 441, turn left heading 210.
Left turn 210 for Skywest 441.
Plus 583 heavy, turn right heading 090.
0980, Northwest 583.
Delta 1604, just verify the heading right heading 180.
180 for Delta 1604, 180.
Thank you. American 1727, release at a 170, maintain 4000.
170, maintain 4000.
Skywest 441, turn left heading 180.
Left turn 180 Skywest 441.
4 flight 17, Minneapolis Airport at 12 o'clock and 16 miles. 4 flight 17, thank you. Clear visual approach only 12 right, maintain 170 knots or greater to 5 mile final.
178 greater till 5, clear visual, what's in the right, 4 flight 15.
Northwest 583 heavy, turn right heading 120.
120, Northwest 583.
Sky Blue
Reinforcements incoming. More agents joining the spy flight.
Sky Blue Radio 1.
Hey Tyro.
Skywest 441, airport 10 o'clock and 12 miles.
Airport in sight for Skywest 441.
Skywest 441, turn left heading 150 to join final. Clear visual approach, only 12 left, maintain 170 knots or greater to 5 mile final.
170 knots or greater until final, turning left 150 and join the localizer for Skywest 441.
Delta 1604, reduce speed to 170.
170.
170 for the speed, Delta 1604.
Skywest 441, affirmative on all of that, and cleared visual approach, only 12 left.
Cleared for the visual, 12 left, Skywest 441.
And it's 170 knots for the 5 mile final.
170 knots till 5 mile finals for Skywest 441.
Flight 17, contact number 126.
Gear. Flaps 20.
Sky Blue Radio 1 heavy, turn right heading 03.
Okay, let's try and get a good landing here. Hi, Mystics. Welcome aboard.
Not a problem, medic. Delta 1604, turn left heading 150 within the localizer traffic, 12 o'clock and 5 miles out. 5,200, send me a citation.
Okay, we're going to get a little help from the approach. I got glide slope and localizers. Let's dial that in. We're going to need a little bit of a descent here.
Most of that was blocked. All I heard was 140 for Delta 1604.
1604, affirmative heading 140, join the localizer traffic.
Okay, looking good there. Gear down, 3 green. No auto brakes. Speed brakes are manual. A little fast.
Okay, somebody was trying to check on. Go ahead.
Slow it in.
Southwest 221 maybe? We are at
Southwest 221, Minneapolis approach, reduce speed to 170, then descend maintain 5,000.
There we go. That looks good.
FedEx 375 with you 8,000.
Everything else is ready. Holy moly. It's been spicy on the radio tonight.
American 1727, turn left.
150 to land.
Delta 1604 airport at 12 o'clock and 12 miles.
Alright, I got it.
Delta 1604, clear visual approach.
Hey, we haven't scratched the paint yet.
170 knots, the 5 mile final.
American 1727, turn left heading 180. Southwest 221, need the speed first. Slow to 170, then descend.
Gotcha.
Skywest 441, connect tower 126.7 over there.
126.7 for Skywest 441. Good night.
Northwest 583 heavy.
Cessna Alpha 1 Bravo, wind 150 at 6, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff, and traffic is about a 4 mile final.
Clear for takeoff, 12 right, Alpha 1 Bravo.
Minneapolis Tower. Hi there. Skywest 441 is on finals for 12 left.
United 447, contact Minneapolis departure 124.7.
It did not grab the localizer. We're a little high.
Skywest 441, Minneapolis Tower, wind 150 at 6, runway 12 left, clear to land.
12 left, clear to land. Skywest 441.
Delta 1604, checking in for 212 right.
Delta 1604, Minneapolis Tower, wind 150 at 6.
Okay, bug 150.
Clear to land, number 2, Delta 1604.
Tower, hello, touch at 345, holding short here of 12 right, looking to cross.
Exit at 345, Minneapolis Tower, cross 12 right at Delta, taxi Delta Whiskey to the ramp and stay with me.
I will cross 21 right at Delta.
Going to Bravo 6, exiting right. Little bit crabby here.
Alpha 1 Bravo, contact Minneapolis departure 124.7.
124.7, Alpha 1 Bravo.
Wind 150 at 6.
Reinforcements incoming.
Oh
More
my gosh.
agents joining
Hey,
the
Cross
spy flight.
Hyparu is here. Hi, Cross. Hi, Cross Hyparu. Welcome. Thanks for the raid. Welcome on in.
FedEx 2866, hold short 12 left, landing traffic.
Yeah, we got the CRJ 900.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, agent. Stay sharp.
Oh my gosh, stuff's happening. Hang on, let me land.
Runway 12 right, clear to land, number 3.
Clear to land, number 3, clear to land, 12 right, Northwest 583, thanks.
100. Sync rate. 40, 30, 20, 10.
FedEx 2866, runway 12 left.
Reverse.
Lab, runway 12 left, FedEx 2866.
Skywest 441, right at Papa 4, ground point 9er.
Right at Papa 4, ground point 9 for Skywest 441. Holy moly, what a flight.
150 at 6, runway 12 left, clear to land, and I'm going to have a departure in front of you. FedEx 2866, wind 150 at 6, fly runway heading, runway 12 left, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, 12 left, FedEx 2866.
121.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard,
Okay,
agent.
lights.
Stay sharp.
Strobes.
You're good.
Minneapolis ground, hi there. Skywest 441, just off runway 12 right. Parking tonight is straight ahead, Bravo 6.
Skywest 441, Minneapolis ground, welcome to Minneapolis, hope you enjoyed the event, taxi via Quebec.
Via Quebec, it was a great event. Lots of fun, awesome ATC. Have a great weekend from Skywest 441.
Subscriber confirmed. Top
Holy
clearance
moly,
granted,
you were going to
agent.
fly the CRJ, but it wouldn't show up in your aircraft selection. Really? I wonder what happened with that. That's weird. I haven't had anything like that before. Up, Quebec's the inner. Anybody over here? Nobody over there. So that's really weird about the CRJ. I haven't had a problem with that at all. Captain Crash did a follow. Zachuk did a resub. Thanks for the resub, Zachuk. 26 months. Thank you for 26 months of awesome support and great jet fuel in the flight plan. Shannon Wolf did a follow too. Welcome on in. And that should be Quebec right over there. And we are going over to Bravo 6. Bravo 6 is 1, 2, 3 from the end of the little Bravo concourse here. It's in the community folder, but it doesn't show in the Navigraph hub. I guess all I would, man. Long story, your PC crashed, you had to reinstall. Oh, I wonder if by reinstalling Windows, it changed one of those copyright things and changed some freaky number in your computer. And by doing that, it's sort of like, oh, this isn't the same computer or something like that, that sometimes happens, I think. And APU. Yeah, like the registry. That's it. That's the word I was looking for. Starting the APU. And around we go here. I hope you get that sorted out. That's never fun when those things happen. Bravo 6. There we go. Cross-Eyed Paru says, no, it's probably a bad install path. And it's just the CRJ, so everything else is good. Good luck with that. Those kinds of things are always so frustrating when they happen. Notice here in the Bravo concourse here, all the jetways are much closer to the ground. Canada Bear, well, we had a late night with VATSIM. Tomorrow is 24 hours of VATSIM. Our first flight is going to be the Rio Air Bridge, Sao Paulo to Rio de Janeiro. After the air bridge, we're going to go back to Toncontin because I need to do a redo. And then we've got another 24 hours of VATSIM event coming up. I think it's Vegas to Denver. Departure time is 1900 Zulu. So that should be a really nice flight, and I'm looking forward to that. 24 hours of VATSIM is always a good time. Okay, APU is up and running, so that looks really good. I think we can do engine number 1, and didn't get the flaps up. Gotta do flaps. Otherwise, that could cause a real flap. And there goes our engines are going off. Whoops, engines going off. Fuel pumps going off. There goes our fuel pumps. Let's get a couple of hydraulics off. Leave one on. Beacon and seat belts. And that looks good. Go to aircraft. We're going to need shocks, ground power, doors. We'll drop the guardrails and get a jetway. And I think we made it. Minneapolis, here we are. So I guess we could all go to the mall. What a busy event. 1800 Zulu. Did I say the wrong time? I probably did. Yeah. Well, let's see. This is 8 hours of live streaming today. So needless to say, my brain is probably just a little bit on the weird side right now. But it's also so grateful that you're here. I'm super grateful and thank you for so much flying today. Did I say 1900? Yeah. I've been known to do that, but I'm sure glad that you're here. Thank you for coming in and flying with me today. There was some very generous gift subs today too. Thank you for some of those. Really appreciate the extra support and as usual, the awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you're having a really good weekend. It is Friday and there's some really good food that you're waiting for too. There's our flights for tomorrow. Sao Paulo to Rio de Janeiro, our famous Santos Dumont. Toncontin, that's another tight turn to final. And then our chill out flight should be the third one, Vegas on into Denver. And also time for me to say thank you to the secret agents, the special agents and double O's. Thank you for the awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. I've got some new names to add to this month's top spy gifter list, and I will get that done. And also see you first thing tomorrow over on Patreon. Thank you for that. Mr. Big Britches, thank you for being here. Tyro, thank you for coming in. TGIF. I hope it was a great Friday for you and you got a big weekend. Canada Bear submitted a flight. Not sure if I will find it. I will look for the Phoenix, and I'll look for that. Which Sabrina? That's somebody else. All right. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you coming in. Appreciate the support, but most of all, as always, thank you for being such great Flight Sim friends. Can't wait to see you tomorrow, 1800 Zulu. We'll see you then. In the meantime, as always, we got to find somebody to raid here. Who is still? I think people are getting tired. It's getting late at night. Moose is still flying. Let's go and see Moose. Moose just got back from vacation. Have a great evening. And as always, thank you for stopping in. As I always like to say, I really appreciate the support. I'm so grateful that I get to continue doing this live stream thing. But I'm also really grateful for your support. And thank you for being such great Flight Sim friends. We'll see you tomorrow, 1800 Zulu, first thing in the morning on Patreon. I'm going to cut it there. Stop rambling. Have a great evening. As always, please stay healthy, stay safe. See you in the friendly Sim skies. Cheers.